Hello, hello, hello. My Switch isn't on. What's up, stuff? Iceman, Sam, welcome back, guys. We return to the grind with the new haircuts. I just realized the thumbnail is Tears of the Kingdom link. Don't tell anyone, please. So, yesterday, we played a lot of Breath of the Wild. I think I played for like 8 hours on stream. We didn't end up getting the Master Sword, but we finished the Divine Beast. We finished the last Divine Beast, Valmeadow. And today, I want to get the Master Sword, which we need a bunch of hearts for. So we're working on doing shrines. That's where we left off. We're also on Eventide. And I didn't want to do it last night because it was like 3 in the morning. So I left it for today. So we're going to start off with... It was closer to 9 hours. Oh, what up, Void? It has been a while. Are we breathing the wild? Thank you for that. We are. We are. Technically speaking, we are. Bro, Eventide has just fantastic mood. What time is it? 12? It's like such a perfect time to be here. I don't even want to leave Eventide, dude. Honestly, we were talking about like where would you want to live in Hyrule. I feel like this is just such a good vacation spot. I would build a house here. If we had the choice to choose where we wanted to put our house in Tears of the Kingdom, I think this would be my spot. Just on the water, like very secluded from everything else. Also, like, look at the water, bro. The water is so pretty. So we jump in. Yippee. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching some Metroid today. I'm sure plenty of y'all know Penguin TBH. I don't know, man. Metroid's not looking like my cup of tea. I'll say it how it is. Yo, what's up, Mega Cart, man? Welcome back, bro. How we doing today? Eventide's such a nice place to chill after the trial's over. I honestly forgot what the trial includes. I think we have to get balls, right? Like, in-game. Doesn't it get infiltrated by pirates? Yes. It's interesting. This isn't here in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my goodness. Wait, I forgot I lost all my gear. So if y'all don't know how Eventide works, once you arrive on Eventide, as part of the trial, it removes everything you have. All your armor, all your equipment. Oh, interesting. And it spawns me not at Eventide. Okay. I promise, we lose the gear.
Hey BTW, you know what Ligma is?
Bro, that is so ancient. Ligma's dead, bro. We gotta let that shit die. Doo 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 doo. So, as far as the plan is, once we get the Master Sword... Wait, how many hearts do we have? Let me eat some food real quick. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? But we have 11 Spirit Orbs. So once we finish this shrine on Eventide... Bro, leave me alone! What am I doing? Mind your own damn business. Once we do Eventide, we'll have 12 Spirit Orbs. For every 4 we have, we'll get another heart container. And I think we'll be able to pull the Master Sword. And then I have the DLC. So we're gonna do that. There's 2 DLCs. Maybe we'll have time to do both of them today? I don't know. We talked about this yesterday, how like in the sky there's almost nothing to fight you. It's crazy how even in Breath of the Wild on the ocean there's actually enemies to fight you. But in Tears of the Kingdom they didn't put shit in the sky, bro. They just put like a couple Aracudas. Alright, we're gonna lose our equipment here. Anyone ever seen Smollett's video on this? I remember watching as a kid. Like, bro, that video must be like 7 No, not 8 years. It's probably like 5 years old now or something. But he did all of Eventide without touching the ground so that you keep your equipment. And it's possible. Are you gonna do a bunch of side quests like the house in Terrytown? Today? Maybe. Maybe. You're gonna have to remind me because it's not on the top of my to-do list. Get over here. How's y'all's Wednesdays going? Happy December. Also, didn't Prime release today, or... I thought it released tomorrow, to be honest. Maybe Penguin... I was watching Penguin play it today. I don't know if he, like, set his time zone to Australian. I think that's what a lot of people usually do. Because Australians live in the future. Is anyone buying Prime, or has anyone played Prime? I don't know if I'm gonna get it, man. I know I kind of said I was gonna like stream it and shit, but I'm at a point where looking at that game, dude, I know I would go into it feeling awfully negative. And I don't want to just be like the grift. I don't want to make so many hate videos, but like, dude, I kind of hate the way the Metroid looks already. Like, I don't know. That game was 8 years in development. 8 years. I was kind of excited for the open world, and the open world in Metroid, at least so far, I'm not going to say any spoilers or anything, but like, it's just kind of a desert, which is... I don't really understand why they even did an open world. So, I don't know. It's still early, like, I haven't even played it, so I can't really judge. But dude, $70 is like, I can't promise I'm gonna play Metroid. Or that I'm gonna make a video about it. I really wanted Metroid to just be like a really, really good game, honestly. Because I feel like we just need that. We need like a really damn good Nintendo game. And Metroid had like a lot to live up to. And, I mean, IGN gave it an 8, but IGN gave Legends EA an 8, so I don't think that that helps. Mine comes tomorrow. Oh, you got it physically? That's actually smart. So that you can return it, right? What's up, Noj? Call me what you will, but I can't trust Nintendo anymore, so I gotta watch the reviews and such. I hope Arlo posts soon. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm not really a Metroid guy, to be honest. So... And unfortunately... I mean, I was gonna say I'm a hater out the gate, but honestly, I was like the opposite for Metroid at first. Me and Penguin are both like so antsy about how we talk about it, because we're like, dude, I don't want to be too negative. Like, we haven't like seen enough, and then we keep seeing more and more and more. And it's like, at what point do we just like accept the fact that this might not be it? It's just, I don't know necessarily if it's because of me or if it's just because it's a bad game, you know? That's what I had to do with Legends EA, is actually buy it and just kind of see for myself. All I want to say is most people hating happen to have never played the other Metroid games. Potentially. Most of the complaints I've seen are basically complaining that it's a Metroidvania. I don't know, man. People are saying Metroid is like... And I think in the IGN review, they said Metroid Prime and Beyond was literally the best graphical fidelity game that Nintendo has released ever. Bro, open your eyes for 2 seconds. I disagree wholeheartedly. I don't know. From what I've seen, that game does not look that good. Like, am I smoking the Kool-Aid here? Like, it's fine. There's parts of it that look great, you know, and the art direction's very good. But I'm not over here like I am in Breath of the Wild, like, staring at this vast open world or anything like that. How could it be that good if they only gave it an 8 and this got a 10? Yeah, it's like average at this point.
To be fair, you saw it on Penguin's stream and Penguin was on the lowest graphics.
Yeah, but he was still on Switch too. This game was designed for Switch 1 at 60 frames per second or 30 frames per second. I'll tell you the different modes you can play Metroid at. So, on Switch 1, you actually can play it at 60 frames per second. You can choose between, I think, 1080p 30 or like 720p 60. And on Switch 2, you can do 120 1080p or 60 FPS 4K. So, he wasn't on the highest graphics mode, but he was on the second highest out of 4. And also, he did compare between, like, he showed me a picture of highest graphics mode versus, like, one below that. Maybe it was the angle, maybe it was the location he took the picture, but I couldn't tell the difference. Similar to ZA, where it's like, if you put them side by side, I don't think you would, like, consistently choose the right picture. Which at that point, is it even worth losing the 60 frames? Thought it was for Switch 2. Dude, that game's been in development for 8 years, and they actually canceled development after 4 years, supposedly. They had to restart. But I still believe it's obviously a Switch 1 game that they're kind of making work on Switch 2 as they do. Yo, what up, Generic? How you doing, bro? In the ZA video, when you did the comparison, I thought you were being truthful. Anyone fall for that shit? I thought that was kind of funny. I switched the tags of which one was Switch 2 and Switch 1. It's like confirmation bias, because if you see that this picture is Switch 2 and they put like a thing in front of it, then you're actively looking for like what makes it sharper versus the other way around where you're looking for what makes it look worse. Oh. So where do I get the balls? Oh. I see. I didn't fall for it because I didn't see the tags at all. Yeah, no, that is... It wasn't like the biggest thing for sure. Dude, he's strong. We'll come back to him. The unfinished Mario Kart game got a new update, but I feel skeptical. Bro, don't even get me started, please. Please, don't even get me started on the Mario Kart update, bro. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. It's the same exact situation as last time. That I saw like probably 6 or 7. God damn it! Why is that a meme? I saw a bunch of videos today about the whole fiasco, and like, dude, they're all like, Nintendo's listening, Nintendo's finally looking out for the community, Nintendo fixed everything. Dude, they changed 8 intermissions out of 200 by adding like 3 turns. Like, I don't know why everyone's getting their panties in a wad, and like, I don't know, like, even if it's unique for Nintendo to do this, it don't make a difference, bro. Realistically, they changed the tracks to Koopa Troopa. It kind of just feels like this is them doubling down, that they would rather fix every single intermission than just let us play the normal tracks. Also, if you go and play those intermissions, it's not like, oh, suddenly they're anywhere near as good as the normal tracks. You know, in my opinion, I don't think that it's like that different. Yes, it is better. It is better. Technically, in every way, the game got better. And now online, Knockout Tour is not as stupid to join. There's like a proper party system. So, my complaints are not really that they didn't make the game better, but it's just there's obviously one thing that everyone gives a shit about, and they just still keep ignoring it. It's just like it doesn't feel that big of a deal. That's my take on it anyway. I'm not gonna make a video about it. There's no point. In my opinion, it's not that big of an update. I think it's made out to be like this massive update. Like, the idea that this actually is gonna make any difference at all is just not true. People will forget about this in like a couple days. Like, no one's like, oh, dude. You know how people are saying they listened to fucking who, dude? Everyone was saying they wanted normal tracks back. No one was saying, oh man, if they just fixed the Koopa Troopa intermissions, everything would be fun and fine and dandy. Who said that? Brother, who? Tell me who they were listening to. And then most of the other changes were just like little bug fixes. They do allow you to have custom items now. Great. Also just features that should have been there at launch. Could have easily been there at launch. It existed in Mario Kart. It existed in so many Mario Kart games. So, yo, Cordy, thank you for the $1 super chat, bro. Appreciate that, man. Nintendo has no idea how to listen to fan input. Yeah, I don't understand how this is, like, listening. It's just a very minor thing that they changed a couple intermissions. I mean, maybe they're starting to realize that the intermissions are not great. I mean, those ones specifically were just on the water and they were straight lines. But, yeah, buddy, you still got 180, you know? Or 194 that they gotta fix still. Realistically, I still don't like driving to Koopa Troopa. Like, the couple turns they added is not changing the game that much. It is what it is, man. Be honest, Shortcat, blowing it out of proportion, intermissions just ain't it. I didn't even watch Shortcat's video. I saw, like, I think TWD's, and I was just like, no disrespect to any of these guys, but I just disagree that this is a big deal. I think they didn't even try to change the odds again, which I don't think would have... I honestly expected them to be honest. And even if they did change the odds a little bit, I would just be like, whatever. You know, it's still bullshit that they're not just giving us what they want. But they didn't even change the odds. Just... it really is just a nothing burger in my mind. Literally added 2 turns. Yeah. Like, bro, y'all have to realize as well that Nintendo gets, like, such good PR from doing this. They added 2 turns to a couple racetracks, and, like, everyone will just go back to Mario Kart for the day, or whatever, or make videos about how, you know, it's suddenly better, or anything is good again. It's like, dude, Nintendo benefits so heavily off doing fucking nothing, and people are like, oh, they listen to the fans. Like, no, they didn't, man. No, they didn't. How is this listening? Ripperoni pepperoni. But, you know. I suppose for the people that do genuinely enjoy the intermissions, and maybe that one in particular just wasn't it, maybe this is a good update for you. It did improve the game ever so slightly. Also, Knockout Tour with your friends is not janky. If we're looking at the positives, at least Knockout Tour is not... you don't have to get a rocket science degree to play with your friends anymore. Yeah. I think it's like people want to forgive Nintendo. Like, people want to just have something to be like, give them a W. Because like, that's how I feel with like Metroid now. Is like, I want to find the bright side and find like things to say good things about, but they don't give you much, man. It's very hard to be positive and talk about good things. That's why I'm honestly thinking about making a video about Breath of the Wild, just to say like, alright, like I get it. I've made a lot of like hate videos and it seems like I hate every game, but like please, I really don't. It's just how it's been lately. They gotta stop giving me shit that's garbage.
Well, there I have to disagree on them doing nothing and getting good rep. Technically doing this takes much more effort from Nintendo than to change the chances to get a 3-lap track. Even the item selection thing alone takes much more effort, so they factually did not do nothing. That's the most they have ever done in an update.
Yeah, to change the tracks. I don't know, man. I'm not a game developer, but I can't imagine it being that crazy what they did to the tracks. It's not like they redesigned the map or anything. They put like the spacers that you put in the water, they just kind of like designed them into the turns. Maybe it was really hard to do that. I don't know. But I don't think that like they went to the drawing board and like really thought deeply about like how are we gonna design this track. We gotta talk to some Formula 1 race car drivers. Like, they just kind of added some turns, but I do agree, it would have been easier just to allow us to play the 3 laps. Which is why it's stupid in my mind. Like, just do that. I don't know, man. Like, is this the start of many changes? I kind of don't think so. But I don't see Koopa Troopa as, like, just the one problem. Koopa Troopa is, like, not the one problem. It was probably the worst offender, so it's good that they fixed that and focused on it. But I definitely don't think that it's gonna keep. I don't think it's gonna keep going. I don't think they're gonna do any more. There's like literally 200 of them. Fans are picking up their shit and saying thank you. Yeah. I don't want to throw this weapon at him because I don't have nothing. But I also don't want to leave because then he's gonna respawn with his health back, I think. Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll keep his health. I see weapons over there, I think. Do, 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 do. I mean, maybe for Nintendo this is like a big update, but I don't know. I just feel like this is not a big update at all. I'm honestly surprised that it's even something like worth making. Like people are like making videos about this update. Like genuinely, like what is there even to talk about? Like
Urbosa's fury is ready.
okay. I was pushing it with my last Mario Kart video in my mind. In fact, that video wasn't even meant to be a main channel upload. I got convinced into putting it on main because I felt like that video was really just kind of hammering home only 2 points. 2 main points at least. Oh, wait, you can steal his ball before he even wakes up? Yeah, it could totally just be a short. Do 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 do. Oh, I can do that. Huge. Will I do a Silksong playthrough? So I've actually already played Silksong. And in fact, I learned the speedrun not too long ago. I might do that on stream one day, but I've already played Silksong. If I do a playthrough of something similar, it will be Hollow Knight. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet, but I really like Silksong, so I think Hollow Knight would be a fun one. Another phase of people saying that they fixed the game? Yeah. Like, I don't know what would stop that from happening. It feels like it's almost like just habitual at this point. I mean, if Nintendo released a patch that literally did nothing, like the patch could probably make it so that you drive like 1 meter faster per second and everyone would make a video about it. They could add a window to a building, and there would be like 20 videos when I wake up in the morning. Like, yeah, this building was lacking a window before, but they did add it, which is really nice of Nintendo. I'm so glad that they went and added this window to the building. It's like, it makes the world so much more immersive. It's like, damn, bro. What a waste of 20 minutes. 1 meter per second. Okay. Fine, not a meter per second. 1 centimeter per second. New patch adds Baby Luigi. Yeah, they could add the 2D images from Pokemon Legends EA. You know, it's a controversial change, but I like the direction that Nintendo is taking. It's a courageous step to be trying something so out there. They're listening to the feedback. Just throw that in, even though it makes no sense. People were complaining about the windows, man. They finally listened. Where were the other balls? There's one. Next April Fools used to make an I Love Mario Kart video. That's what Penguin said. Just like lean into the joke and do one of those like they fixed Mario Kart videos like as the title. Nintendo fixed Mario Kart. I love it now. just spend the first 5 minutes of it just like pretending like all the changes are like super relevant and you see, my main point of the last video was that Koopa Troopa is the only problem. And if we could simply add 3 turns to it, everything would be everything would be solved. That's all they need to do. Actually, I don't need a... I've already gone up that way. Damn. The Octorok's got crazy snipes. You see, the problem with Mario Kart World was that the cow didn't talk. Now that they patched in Chris Pratt's voice, I'll buy 2 copies. Exactly. That was the issue. That was exactly the issue. You actually nailed it, bro. I mean, like, seriously, if you ask anyone what, like, the biggest problem Mario Kart World was, everyone will simultaneously say the same thing. The 8 tracks leading to and from Koopa Troopa. I'm sure they wouldn't say anything else. They would just say those tracks. And if you ask them to fix them, if you ask them all at the same time, in unison, they would all say, add 3 turns. How do I get this up here? It is. It is, bro. It is. Maybe I'm just a Debbie Downer, dude. I don't know. Maybe I just can't see the bright side. Look at the bright side over there, though. Man, I kind of want to go to, like, the edge of the map. Flat Earth theory? You guys think it just comes to an end? I actually don't remember. I think it might just be an invisible wall, because I don't think we can go to that island. Anywho. How the hell do I... I can't magnesis this, right? No. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm figuring it out. Please tell me it's clip farming. You have to be trolling. I'm not trolling. I swear to God. Oh, wait. I saw it in the chat. Dude, I forgot this was an ability. This is the biggest goof I always make, is just forgetting abilities that I have. Honestly, I was like, wait, this is a puzzle. It wasn't a puzzle. It was just me forgetting about the abilities. Plankro made a video about how Hyrule's flat. He's right. He is right. I've actually, if y'all go to the very, very beginning of my channel, I made a video about breaking the sky barrier. Kind of an interesting video. It's very old now. It's the first video that ever actually, like...
Dude, Metroid fucking blows.
Yo, Begwood. Metroid blows. I know, bro. I know. I'm sulking over here. Anyway, what I was gonna say... Also, thank you for the sub, bro. What I was gonna say was... When I broke the sky barrier, I obviously made a video about that. That was the first video that blew up, kind of. And then I also broke the barrier. I don't think I was the first one, but I also broke the barrier to go underneath Hyrule. And newsflash, it is a flat map. It is entirely flat, which obviously it is flat. I mean, I don't know if there's many games that aren't flat. It would be awesome if it was like an actual globe or something. Bro, it would be actually so cool if like you go over there, like you cross the ocean, and then you end up on the other side. Like imagine you look over there and you see the desert or something, and then when you cross over, it leads into Gerudo. I could imagine, like that would be such a crazy experience to have. Maybe that's the next Zelda. But I don't know. I guess if the world was that... You would have to have the world be really big to not notice that it's a globe. It would have to be massive. I think you would probably figure it out. Because if you look over the ocean, especially on a map that's not massive, you would see the tilt. I remember watching those vids, good times. Shit was simple. Penguin, what are we rating Metroid right now? Is she actually an 8? You would get from Rito to Goron pretty quickly. You would still have to go through Akala. I guess you wouldn't have to have the map be a globe necessarily. They could probably figure out some like crazy game technology bullshit where it's not actually a globe, it's all flat, but it still connects nonetheless. Almost like it's a duplicate version of Hyrule. Like, what if they just had a copy of this exact Hyrule to the right of this, and then to the right of that you have another copy, and then above that you have another copy. And then it just keeps copying itself whenever you try to leave the map. So it gives the illusion that it's a globe. That would probably be really, really, really hard to do, though, in practice. Is this a blessing? They can make it a cube. Well, that's just what the planet is. I feel like that's... They're copying Earth. They should make it a triangle. A Triforce. You can just make a globe effect using a shader? No, I don't mean I don't want the globe effect. I want to have a globe without realizing it's a globe. So then I cross the ocean and then I'm like, oh, we're in Gerudo. Earth is a donut, but it's not tasty though. It's kind of a shitty donut. What's over there? Also, in Tears of the Kingdom, there's a cave underneath this. Is it still here? No. They got rid of it. And by got rid of it, I mean, it doesn't exist yet. I love blaming Breath of the Wild for shit not being there. Metroid Dread turned out amazing, so I'd hope the same for Prime 4. Who's gonna tell him? You know what's crazy? Prime 4 has pretty much the same development time as GTA 6. It's true. It's true. Now, GTA 6 might get delayed again. I think when it comes out, it's gonna be like a little bit older, a little bit longer development time. But to be fair, it's not really a fair comparison at all. Oh wait, there's a reef here? Because they stopped production halfway through and had to restart. But in terms of anticipation, fans been waiting for this one a while. That's so cool that there's a reef here. I wish there was more of these. Maybe I just Haven't really looked. The real GTA 6 was the games we got along the way. Real. Man, I just want to live out here. I don't want to leave. Chat, who's building a house out here with me? I feel like this is the spot. I'm gonna make a neighborhood out of Eventide. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, I wish in Tears we could put... We literally have one of those, what do you call them? The kinds of houses that you can, like, move anywhere. Modular houses. We have a modular house, bro. Why does it have to be there? Why does it have to be in this awkward-ass space in Terrytown, bro? Let me put that shit anywhere I want, please. Have I really been to Lurlin yet? I don't think I guess I kind of have. I think I ran through it. We won't go back there yet. We haven't really been to Hebra. Oh wait, we have enough now. Let's go get the Master Sword, I think. Hate to be that guy, but I already bought a house in Hiteno. Yeah, but like we could move it though. And unlike Kirby, we knew about the development for decades. Yeah. That's the worst part, is like... Dude, I love when games announce that they exist, like, a year before, or even less. That's the best thing ever. I don't want to know a game is being developed, like, 20 years in advance, dude. That just gives me blue balls, you know? Like, don't show me... Or don't even tell me that you're making something... when there's like nothing made yet.
Fun fact about Earth, it is composed at 70% of non-carbonated water, non-sparkling water, which means that it's mostly made of non-sparkling water, so Earth is factually flat. Also, unrelated but on that whole, living in Eventide is a big issue, and by that I mean the giant big blue cyclops that could kill all of us in a single strike and that revives every fucking week.
That's true. But like, we'll just live on the other side. He can have the side with the hill, we'll have the side with the beach. That would be kind of terrifying though. If you ever have kids, you're cooked. Maybe the strat is to live in Lurlin and then just visit Eventide as like a school field trip. Survival of the fittest. Yeah, but everyone would die. As soon as one guy aggroes them, unless you're like a true warrior. But I'm imagining as if like we as humans would go to live on Eventide. I don't think I could take the Cyclops, bro. I don't think I could. I don't have any weapons to beat him with. Unless I'm allowed to just like go buy a gun before I move there. Link, it's time to pull out. Pull. Does he have the pull-out game? That is the question. Pull. Oh. He does not. I guess we need more hearts. 4 more shrines. Link died trying to pull out. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. You hate to see it. He tried. Alright, Hebra. Go to Hebra. But imagine this, we turn killing into a weekly sport and younger people train to kill it, so Eventide becomes an island. Ooh. Wait, you're kind of onto something. Yeah, we make the Eventide Island like a warrior tribe. and we teach the kids how to kill the Cyclops. It becomes like a ritual every week. Every night there's a blood moon, we go and murder the Cyclops. That would kind of keep you like practiced and trained. Okay, we're looking for shrines. I do have my shrine sensor on. Do I see a shrine? Not yet. I need 13 hearts to pull the sword. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12. We need one more. So 4 more shrines. Oh, wait, shrine? Shrine time. What if you can't find a mate and you get old? Then I guess you die. Survival of the fittest. That's what it's like on the Event That Island, bro. The best Metroid for beginners to get started with is Metroid Zero Mission on the Game Boy. I feel like that's a very hard one to get, though. I don't have a Game Boy. I guess you can emulate it, probably. I don't know how to feel about the new Metroid. I need to talk to more people that are like true Metroid fans to see how they feel. Because I don't know, but also, to be fair, it's only just come out. It's probably not... It's not been enough time to really get a good grasp. How do I get in here? Can I blow it open? I cannot blow it open. Oh. Hang on a second. This seems like a path for a very big ball to roll down. I think that's how we open it. What are you trying to do? We're trying to get into that door at the bottom there. And you see how there's like this massive... I want to say it's a snowball path. I bet you there's a big ass snowball at the top of this. Yeah, bro. This is gonna be like pinball. Because there's multiple paths. Do I have to remember which one is which? I don't know. Maybe they all connect into the same one. Or maybe I'm just crazy and this is just what the mountain looks like. Is it further up? Oh? Wait, how does this work? Oh wait, is that getting bigger? Oh wait, it's gonna get bigger as I throw it, right? Cause it's a snowball. Yeah. Physics. Is that gonna go the right way? No. Kinda cooked. Okay. Well, we have the right idea. Another Metroid game I'd recommend is Fusion, but Zero Mission is much better. What is Metroid known for? Because off gameplay, the thing that pops into my head as like the most similar is Doom. But people were like, no, that's crazy. It's not like Doom at all. Damn it. Am I gonna play Hades 2? I haven't played it. I don't have a plan on playing right now. I got a lot of things to play. Maybe one day. Please play Hades 2. Maybe I just throw a snowball in every single direction. One of them ought to do the trick. Oh, is that gonna make it? No. I might cheat a little bit and go down. I don't know if it needs the full length to get big enough. Probably does. No. Wait, is that fine? Damn it. Two snowballs are blocking the gate? Wait, on the other side, you mean?
Guys, instead of asking him to play Hades 2, maybe we should ask him to play fucking Hades 1. Since not only has he never played it, but the only roguelike/roguelite he has ever played were Elden Ring Nitrin and the Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC, we need to get him some gaming culture.
That's true. Bonanza DLC was actually, like, somehow, in my opinion, a better roguelite or roguelike than Night Rain. I don't know, Night Rain did not hit. I love Elden Ring too. Maybe that's the problem. Because I love Elden Ring so much, and it, like, was such a diversion from what Elden Ring is. Please work. It's not going to be big enough. I don't think there's any more snowballs. Am I cooked? Just use recall. Dude, I miss recall. That is like the one thing I really miss. Recall and ascend. Do y'all prefer the abilities in Breath of the Wild or Tears? That is one thing I hands down prefer about Tears, is the abilities. But it's like the only thing. There's not many things I prefer about Tears, but the abilities, I have to give it to Tears in my mind. Can I just make a save here? I think this is the first time I've made a manual save in this entire run. Tears, no question. Depends which one. I don't even think it depends. I mean, what is the worst... Or, I guess let's put it this way. What is the best ability in this game? Maybe the bombs? Does that stack up to the worst ability in Tears? What's the worst ability in Tears? Auto build? Are we counting auto build? Okay, fine. I'll take bombs over auto build. I don't like auto build, although it does work for glitches, but... It definitely feels like, for the most part, they just made the Breath of the Wild abilities better. Ultra Hand's just Magnesis on steroids. Recall's just Stasis, but I think it's a little different, but I think it's cooler. Fuse is definitely a wild card for sure. Use Stasis on it once it's big. Oh wait, that's a good idea actually. Like, stop it. think that'll work. She's getting big. Go! I think that works. I think that works. It's so big. Yeah. Nice. Jihara. There's no way you prefer free stuff for 10 seconds over infinite bombs? Bro, stasis is better than bombs? I don't think stasis is... Stasis is cool. It's a really cool ability. To be fair, I don't have the plus version of it. But I don't think it's as cool as recall. I love how with recall and tears, you can recall at like pretty much any distance. Which is like so useful when you drop something or something falls off of Skylands. You still like Tears? For me, I have so much nostalgia for Breath of the Wild, so I can't say Tears is better, but it's still a great sequel in my opinion. What about you? I definitely think Breath of the Wild is a stronger game. I think I was a bit blinded by nostalgia playing Tears of the Kingdom the first time around. But as I've played it more, my opinion has definitely changed in that Breath of the Wild, I think, is better in almost every way. But I just think the sky and the depths is... I don't know if I would even say it's a great sequel, to be honest. Like, the quality's there. And they definitely try to do some really cool things. And, like, most of the things land. But, I don't know. I almost wish that they went in a different direction. And, like, left Breath of the Wild out of... The thing is, like, they're so, like, similar and different at the same time. That it's almost, like, strange. Because it's the constant question of, like, which is the better game. And on the surface, Tears just seems like more of the Breath of the Wild, but I definitely don't think that's the case. What's my favorite crest in Silksong? Probably the Wanderers. I don't know, I used Reaper most of the game though. Breath of the Wild is more of a consistent game. I definitely just didn't play Tears of the Kingdom and have that same feeling that I do in Breath of the Wild. Things in Tears of the Kingdom had me asking a lot of questions, and I think it felt diminishing that those questions that I always asked and wondered about just don't really have answers, you know? And it didn't feel like it lived up to what Breath of the Wild set. How do I get this ball back up there? There's no way I just messed it up and I can't do it again, right? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Leave and come back? Huh. I would have thought there's like a reset switch. Hated stuff like the controls or the lack of direction at first. For what, Silksong? Honestly, same, bro. Like, I don't love being babied around and told where to go, but I also don't like when you don't have like any direction at all. That is like one of the fastest ways to make me uninterested in a game. Where it's like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm just wandering aimlessly, hoping that I find something. And I did have that happen a few times in Silksong. That would probably be like one of my big complaints. It's like, I don't know, to me, I didn't like being so lost all the time. I think Elden Ring possibly did it too a little bit, but what I like about Elden Ring is that they have at least, when you rush at the campfires, or like the, what do you call them? They're basically like campfires. It points you in the direction of the main objective. So you can always have like a rough idea of where you're going. Oh, I see. You started Elden Ring, had no idea what to do. That's fair. I think Elden Ring is at first is pretty brutal. Wait, where you're going and shit. I don't know. I definitely feel like there's a bit of balance to it. I'm totally the same way with games. I was referring to Majora's a bit. Only Legend of Zelda game I think I'd consider playing is RZ. Alright, let's go over this mountain and then fly to the other side. Breath of the Wild does it well? No, I think Breath of the Wild does it really well. That's the thing, like, I totally understand that, like, you know, there's a large group of people out there that don't want to constantly be bombarded, like, go here, do this objective, do this. But, like, I don't know, bro. This doesn't bother me. Having, like, just, here's your main objective over here on the map. Like, something in Silksong that they didn't have was, like, you know, when you grab a side quest or something, it doesn't have, like, objective markers or anything. And, like, people always tell me, like, oh, but it's, like, a deliberate choice, you know, and it's to make the environment more, you know, immersive. I understand that. I get it. Like, it is a choice. They're not wrong. For me personally, I definitely really appreciate having a bit more direction. You know, if I wanted to play Breath of the Wild and take off the HUD, it's as easy as going to the options and just turning it onto pro mode. And I'm sure there's plenty of people that prefer to play it in this way. But I definitely think Breath of the Wild does a great job with, you know, keeping you on track and making it clear where to go and what to do. Not too much hand-holding though. You know, I don't want to be treated like a baby. Like, it seems like in some games there's always going to be like an NPC constantly reminding you how to do a puzzle or telling you what to do in certain areas, and I hate that shit. So it's definitely a tough balance you gotta strike. Yo, JFab, what's good, bro? It's like you need the golden zone between Pokemon and Elden Ring. Yeah. I feel like it's Breath of the Wild, like. For open world games, at least, I think this is like a good standard to have. You need some sort of hint. I was watching Penguin play Metroid today, Prime Beyond, the new one, and he was lost for probably like an hour, just not knowing where to go, because the game didn't really make it super clear, like, what to do. So he was just wandering aimlessly, and like, that's not fun. Like, whether you think it's more immersive to not, you know, tell you in your face an objective marker, I always think there should at least be like, you know, a very clear clue that tells you where to be going or like set you on the right track. I would hate for a situation where you're just legit lost for an hour. Because also, then when you do find it, it feels like you find it because of dumb luck. You know? So it's not satisfying. And then it's like, damn, you really just wasted an hour searching everywhere just for it to pop up randomly. Otherwise, great about making you think about the puzzles. Yeah, I'm very curious to do tiers and see how the shrines are. You know? I think Breath of the Wild shrines designs are just like so much better. I mean, honestly, I can't think of like many tier shrines that really hit. I don't know, like maybe I'm just blind because it's been a while. But man, I've had so many shrines in this game that are actual thinkers. You know, part of that might be because for as much as I love the Tears of the Kingdom abilities, they are just really overpowered. In a great way, but in the shrines, I do think, particularly with Ultra Hand and Recall, it's like, it's very, very, very hard to design a shrine that you can't abuse Ultra Hand and Recall against. So, like, I definitely understand. Wait, is this the shrine? I think it is. I'm gonna turn off the Sheikah Centric, because this shit is annoying. I definitely understand the dilemma that the game devs were facing with that one. Of like, you know, we have to allow Ultra and Recall because they're like the abilities. But also, just... you literally can go anywhere with Ultra and Recall in a shrine. It's... also the Rocket Shield though, that's also... that one seems kind of stupid. I guess they were just banking on people not using like Ultra Hand and Recall together. I'm curious how many people didn't do that. Chat, did anyone like not use Ultra Hand Recall strats at all? I probably spent like maybe half of my playthrough or maybe like 40% of it without doing that. But once it clicked, it like broke every shrine. The Rocket Shield thing was like instant though. Like I just happened to go in a shrine very early on in Tears of the Kingdom with a Rocket Shield. And then I just like, oh, I could just fly. Okay. And then I realized I could do that in every shrine, so... you know, I did it a couple times and then I decided not to do it, because it felt kind of bullshit. Dude, is this not gonna work? If this doesn't break, I don't know what else I have. Shit. Do I have flint maybe? If I have flint and... oh, right, wood. I don't know why, actually, but I, like, almost never made campfires in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm trying to think about why that would be. Or maybe it's just I never used flint. I guess you have so many things that can create fire. Just because of the way fuses. Major test of strength. I like these. Once I knew I would never do all the shrines normal, and it kind of ruined shrines for me. Yeah. And the shrines and tiers just don't... They don't work. I don't know why they added tutorial shrines. Especially in the second game. If you're gonna do tutorial shrines, I feel like they should have been in this one. Like, it felt so belittling to have a shrine most of the way through my playthrough teach me how to fucking sneak strike. I'm like, bro, I've played Breath of the Wild. I'm halfway through the game at this point. Like, I know how to sneak strike. Y'all know this shrine I'm talking about if you've played. That sneak strike shrine pissed me off so much, dude. I was raging. Because, of course, they have like the random ass voice be like, oh, as it plays the text, teaching you how to sneak strike. And then you gotta do the sneak strike, but it's not even easy to sneak strike him. Like, he's like constantly catching your ass. It's just so unnecessary. Like, we do not need a tutorial for this, bro. I like to believe that people just like have common sense, and with these kinds of games especially, I mean, the whole point is that if you can kind of think of something, most of the time you can do it. It's just... I get teaching certain basic mechanics, like fusing shit to your arrows or whatever, but like... so many random ass things. The tutorial shrines piss me off. I feel like the tutorial shrines are pretty similar to Breath of the Wild, to be honest. So those ones didn't necessarily annoy me that much. Maybe they were a little bit longer, I guess. Does anyone know the lore of why the Savage Lionel Crusher got removed? No clue, bro. Oh, you mean the tutorial shrines that I was talking about? I'm so stupid. They did it much better in this game. I can't even, like, tell you what the tutorial shrines in this game are. Not talking about the Great Plateau ones. Talking about, like, the ones that teach you how to do certain mechanics. And I mean, I guess that's the way it should be. Also, the tutorial ones and tiers are so abundant because I just remembered, not only are there tutorials for, like, how to do basic actions, but they also teach you... They have one dedicated to pretty much every Zonai device in the game. Or almost every Zonai device. And like, oh my god, it's so unnecessary, bro. I don't need a shrine dedicated on how to use a fan, dog. Please. I understand it. It blows things. It just feels like a wasted shrine, like... They did it, like, I'll give them credit. They did a good job with the Zonai devices being pretty intuitive, you know? It's a cart. It's gonna have wheels, and you could ride it like a cart. And the fan pushes things like air. And the spring bounces. Like, I don't think we needed shrines to teach you how to use these things. Like, they are very obvious how to use them. They literally just exist in real life. Also, it's funny because I feel like none of them are, like, that advanced. You know, like, it's like, oh, these are the ancient high-tech civilization of the Nomai, or Zonai. Sorry. The Zonai, their highest technology is a fan. And a wing. Like, what is the most advanced thing they had? A laser, maybe? Dude, I'm like trapped in here. Does anyone know why I don't organize my inventory? What do you mean? Like putting the Highland shield over here? Do y'all organize your inventory? Or like that? Honestly, I never do this. Am I the only one? I didn't know it mattered. Alright, we need 2 more shrines. Which tiers allowed to upgrade Zonai devices? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That would've been cool. I kind of wish they had... I mean, they have so many Zonai devices. I don't know. I really liked the rocket. I wish they did more kind of like wild cards like that. You know? Like the rocket, the wing... and like the spring maybe? I don't know, like I feel like I really only utilized a couple of the Zonai devices. Did y'all really get good use out of them? Obviously the steering stick, particularly with fans because you get the hover bike. But I don't know, I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna use a mirror here. Or a construct head. Most of those just felt... they felt like they were made for building really cool devices that I tried building and only built once because they're just too expensive. I was like, what am I hearing? Upgrade the homing cart? Dude, I forgot about that shit. The homing cart. I guess that was kind of a wild card. To go faster and be stronger. I don't know, I feel like having the rocket be super overpowered was like very fun. They needed like more just like crazy ones. Who uses that? Me? You use the homing cart? Yeah, honestly, I would not use the homing cart personally. Man, that shrine kind of pissed me off as well. Remember that shrine that teaches you how to use the homing cart? Because they're fun as hell. I mean, to me, it's like you don't really get to use them because you're not controlling the homing cart. They just work on their... they work by themselves. You're ruining the view. If you attach a wheel on top of the cart and add beam emitters on the wheel, it goes crazy. I have seen that, yeah. Because the wheel makes it spin, right? You could definitely build some really cool shit with Ultra Hand and Tears. They definitely give you a lot of like options for what you want to make, but it's a shame that like beyond the traditional hover bike, I feel like nothing else is that useful. Can anyone name like something that is that useful besides the hover bike? I just feel like there wasn't really like many things that felt worth building. Yeah. The problem is, like, using cars in that game is so janky. I would just prefer a horse. Having horses is also kind of janky, to be fair. But I don't know, like, what are you really gaining driving a car on Hyrule? I didn't use the cars, bro. I thought that when I was playing it, I was gonna, like, build myself a Lamborghini and drive around. I tried it a couple times. I don't know, I didn't like the feeling of it. I really preferred just riding a horse compared to driving a Zonai car. And the hover bike's awesome, but I do think it diminishes the exploration value that the game brings, so I kind of wish it wasn't there. The Mega Crushing Machine? Oh, the thing that one-taps Lionel? Are you talking about the thing I made in that one video? I made a hydraulic press. There's a boss fight, Goma, and the big-ass rocks that he drops, they come down instantly because they're supposed to, like, trap you around them, and then they explode. Their weight is, like, pretty much, like, infinite or something. So, whatever you put, if you auto-build, like, if you build something next to it, or on it, and save it to your auto-builds, you can build them again in the future. And use it to basically just crush enemies. I didn't know about the hover bike till I beat all the temples. It's probably the best thing to happen, honestly. I don't think you would want to know about the hover bike the whole game. Like, it's very fun to drive, but I feel like it just ruins the feeling of exploring the world. Verticality becomes a non-issue because you could just fly. So, like, everything just kind of becomes the same, you know? I really enjoy how you have to traverse in Breath of the Wild because it brings such a unique set of challenges for each area, you know? Sometimes it's really hard to climb because it's raining in the Faron region. Sometimes it's, like, very hard to get to Gerudo because it's a massive desert that's really hot. And you want to use the... What are they called? The things that you, like, shield surf and ride around on? You know, in the cold area, you gotta be much more careful and you have to, like, have armor. Otherwise, in Tears of the Kingdom, like, you don't even probably need it because you could just... You're going so fast everywhere. And then you also just kind of missed everything on the ground. Or at least you miss a lot of it, because things are whooshing by. Shrine time. I spilled. Oopsies. Another major test of strength? Alright, I will say... I do feel like, at first, I said I love these and these are my favorite shrines. They are getting a little repetitive. And I'm not just saying that because I've done 2 back-to-back. I kind of wish they changed it somehow. Like, maybe they add a second one instead of just giving him a 3rd weapon. I don't know. I think they already are easy and they overstay their welcome. Yeah. I guess the problem is that I'm fighting them now with like equipment that makes them very easy. So it kind of like ruins the point of it. Especially because they're all the same. So, you know, you get used to fighting them. I will say the first couple of times it hit. Like I was genuinely like really liking them. And I was like, this is my favorite shrine. But over time, I've been like less and less excited to see major tests of strength. I'm just like, okay, yeah, like we did this, but yo, what's up, Jaden? Oh, the Heber maze. Honestly, I did enjoy doing the maze last time. The maze was so good. Which is weird. I kind of honestly expected not to enjoy the maze. Because in Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't enjoy the maze, bro. I don't know. I feel like they hyped the maze up a little bit in Tears. And maybe they didn't. I don't know why I was so excited for the maze. The maze felt very like... I left the maze in Tears feeling kind of empty. But I did the one over here already. I think this was yesterday, right? The Lomai Labyrinth. Bro, it actually kind of hits. It's got a very cool, like, just design and aura to it. Because when you enter, first of all, you glide perfectly in from the Akkala Ancient Tech Lab. And when you enter, there's like guardians roaming this middle area. So then you enter over here, and it's raining, so it's very hard to climb to the top. Once it eventually did stop raining, I did climb to the top, and then there was like
the thing is that tests
the
of
guardians that
are either the easiest
fly around
thing
it.
ever, or you don't have enough weapons and it is factually impossible to beat it. Also, did you forget about us from Twitch chat? You haven't read us in months.
It's been months. Dude, I just keep looking over there and it's always like an essay. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. But it's because I see like Iceman's replying to someone and you're replying to Iceman. So I just like, once I realize it's a reply, I just usually stop reading it because I assume that I'm going to miss context reading it. Alright, let's go to the stable. We'll grab a horse and we'll head towards that labyrinth. Yo, what up, Inverse? Breath of the Wild's peak. I'm replaying it too. The Sky Maze and Tears are so bad. They're not even a maze. Like, they just aren't a maze. At all. It tells you where to go in the maze. That's not a maze. That's just... go here. So, I find it kind of weird and a little bit funny that it's like made to be a maze while it just quite literally isn't. I mean, it's even more strange because in Breath of the Wild, they understand that when you're on top of the maze and you're looking down, you have just an insane advantage because you don't have to worry about, you know, hitting a dead end. You can just see the dead end. And it's like, you can basically navigate the maze like 10 times faster if you're above it. So they disincentivize you in this game by putting guardians up there and by making it very hard to get up there by making it rain and all that shit. In Tears of the Kingdom, they just literally incentivize you to go to the top. Because you can paraglide to the top, it doesn't rain, and there's chests up there, there's loot. So like, I don't know what they were thinking. I feel like they understood the assignment in Breath of the Wild, but it's just not a maze. And then also, it's even more stupider because once you finish the Sky Maze up here, you literally are supposed to drop down onto the ground maze, which is the same as Breath of the Wild, and you literally just land on top of the maze. No one's jumping down from the sky maze and then jumping directly into just a random spot in the normal maze. Like, maybe, but I don't know. It's Finny.
Oh? Aye.
It's easy to get up there even without Rivali's Gale. Well, yeah, I mean, in Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like it's pretty much easy to get everywhere because of the devices they give you. Tears of the Kingdom is like more sandboxy in the sense that you really can do like almost anything and go pretty much almost anywhere. You're just so powerful in that game with all the abilities you have and all the things you can do with Zonai Tech. I mean, it's crazy to me that in Tears you just go straight to the castle if you want to. You can do that in this game too, I mean, but in that game, you'll launch out of the tower at Lookout Landing. You could just spawn a wing and just go straight to castle and get like the best equipment in the game. With no like risk or anything. Like there's hardly any enemies in castle in Tears. So there's nothing really disincentivizing you from doing it. I didn't do it personally because I just didn't want to. Like I felt like it was an end game area. But it's strange. You never did the mazes with no tutorial? Really? Well, you'll see what it's like on this one. You can live through me, I guess. Stop defending the Tears of the Kingdom stop mazes, sky mazes. It's bad. Uninstall Tears of the Kingdom Sky Maze. I'm serious. I'm not kidding. Should we do it? You missed. I have shock arrows too, buddy. Oh.
It is my pleasure.
No. Damn. That one shot me? I just wanted the barb armor. Oh yeah, is that what we get? I forgot. Do 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 do. Yeah, the barb armor is kind of cool. And honestly, that's like a good reward for doing the maze, I feel like. Because the barb armor is attack up. Which is... Dude, I've lost my horse so many fucking times. Did he die because of the lightning strike that I just... Wait, if I die too, will I get my horse back?
It is my
Technically, this is not a save scum because... Oh no, I'm just really bad all of a sudden. I just don't know what to do. Dang it. I missed. Bro, can you please just kill me already? Like, goddamn. Thank you. Best armor in the game? I don't even remember what the one in Tears does. I know it's the... Oh, we got our horse back. Huge. I don't even remember what it does. It's Phantom Ganon armor, but what does it do? he's cooking my ass.
Pleasure.
Damn, I didn't realize I could mount him like that. Chat, predict up on Twitch. Do I have normal arrows? I do. Okay. Wait, that didn't kill my horse, did it? No. Do. So this is not the hardest Lionel. I guess there's a gold one that I haven't fought yet. But this one's pretty hard. Or is the gold one only in master mode? Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, a spear that does 30 damage per hit? That looks hype too. Honestly, I kind of want to just rock this outfit even though we're going to be cold. Oh, equip the flame. Oh, I don't have one. I lost it. Alright, chat. So this is our last shrine, which is the maze. And then we're going to get the Master Sword. And once we get the Master Sword, we can do the DLC. The DLC is so good in Breath of the Wild. The Speak of the Devil. Wait, can I bring my horse in? I guess I can. You who have reached this point, proceed onward through the maze. You will receive a blessing as a reward. I can bring him. Probably not very far, though. Actually, maybe? I can't imagine it's gonna work, but... Interesting. This shrine is... or this maze is different. Like, it doesn't have guardians patrolling the top, and it also isn't raining. Also, the last one didn't have Malice. This one has Malice. kind of funny you can do this with your horse. I've never done this with my horse before. Wait, what is this? A shield. No, don't kill my horse. I shouldn't have brought him in here. Oh my god, there's so many. Dude. Or they just keep coming. All that just to die right there at the finish line, bro. Come on. Trial of the Sword on Master Mode so hard. Man, I wish I played on Master Mode now. Although I did just die, to be fair. Maybe I shouldn't have played on Master Mode. Maybe this is good. Honestly, it's probably for the best I didn't play on Master Mode, because then, one, we have something to do in the future, because I really enjoy this game, and it is my favorite game now, I can say confidently. So we'll do Master Mode in the future at some point, probably. Two, of course, being that I'm just probably not skilled enough. And it'll be a fun thing to try. I know I, like, had Master Mode available to me as a kid. I don't know if I really experienced that much of it, though. I might have been too young to put up with how difficult it is. But I don't know how difficult it is. Does it just change or add a color to every enemy, or do you take more damage, I'm guessing? Is it like the cheap kind of difficulty? What I mean by that is, like, a lot of games will have difficulty in the sense that it's like, you know, easy, hard, medium. And ultimately the only difference is that it just changes how much health enemies have and makes them do more damage. That's like the cheap difficulty increase. Whereas like a good difficulty would be adding more enemies, adding more movesets, adding new weapon types or variety to how they can attack you or some shit. Now you don't take more damage. The enemies have more health and they regain health if you don't keep attacking them. Ooh, that is brutal. That's crazy. Master Mode's more fun with glitches. I mean, I guess I could do a Master Mode playthrough and allow things like Wind Bomb or something. Nemo, are you gonna be streaming Metroid tomorrow? I need another person's take on Metroid besides Penguin's. I watched Penguin play Metroid today and I was like, I don't know, man. It might not be the savior people are hoping for, but hopefully I'm wrong. I don't want to make another I hate video. Please don't make me, Nintendo. I'm honestly considering making a Breath of the Wild video, like, not even joking. If it's between, like, that and doing a Metroid video, basically shitting on it, I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to be shitting on it, but I definitely won't be singing its praise 100%. Just off of from what I've seen. At the very least, it'll be a bit divisive, but maybe I'll pick it up and be amazed. But I would honestly be pretty excited to make a video like this. I just know some people have made Breath of the Wild videos before. That's the one thing that, like, really holds me back from making a video about this, is that, for one, it's really old, and God, the amount of Breath of the Wild videos there are on the internet, I feel like I would just be like, there's another one. People get the idea. It's a good game, and also Skitty's making their video about it. I'm gonna stream it tomorrow night, I think, as soon as I get done with my shit during the day. Okay, bet. You don't see a point of making a video about it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna buy it right now. I think I'm gonna keep waiting to see more information. Lumenstone. I hear Malice. Don't hate on Pokemon? It's too late, brother. I love Pokemon, but recently it's been awful. That's the thing, I do not have any connection to Pokemon, really. I mean, I don't know if y'all consider it. My mom actually called me and she was like, you lied in your video. You said you never played a Pokemon game. You used to play so much of that one Pokemon game when you were a kid. And I was like, what game are you talking about? And she's like, I think it was like Pokemon Go or something. I was like, oh yeah, like, technically I did play Pokemon Go. But I guess in my opinion, like, I don't really think of that as like a Pokemon game the same way that a normal console game. So I didn't really feel like even mentioning it. I did play Pokemon Go as a kid though, like when it was very popular, like the very first year it came out, when that shit was like blowing up. But that's been what, like a decade or something? It's been a while since that shit came out. I feel like that was maybe a little bit after Breath of the Wild, or maybe around that same time. Pokemon Go is probably the second best 3D Pokemon game. I did genuinely really like Pokemon Go. That was, at the time, like one of the best Pokemon, or well, I can't say one of the best Pokemon games, one of the best games for me. Just particularly because nothing else was like it. I mean, seriously, me and my friends would like text each other and we would go outside and just explore. This is when I lived in Amsterdam. So we would go out and explore Amsterdam, like hunting for Pokemon. I mean, there's no other game that's done anything remotely close to this. A game that you literally go outside to play. I mean, what game makes you and your friends go to the local park to play video games? I'm sure there's many games that like try to do it like that. But at the time, it was such a phenomenon where, you know, Vondelpark, which is a very popular park in Amsterdam, and we lived close to it. So many of my schoolmates would go there because there was a spot in Vondelpark, and it became like such a hot spot. Like, there was a business there that probably got so many people because they were selling drinks and shit. But there were 3 Pokestops all within like the same little bit, and it was a beautiful spot where the sun's shining through the trees. Everyone would set up a little bench there or a couch or something, and like, it was just, it was such a time. Was this where I just was? It's depressing that it took a game to do that. Like, it is, but it's also kind of beautiful that the game did that. Like, No one would have been at that park in the same way if Pokemon hadn't been there. This is definitely a net positive. The sad thing was, like, the most sad way to play was what I saw some YouTubers doing, where they would get in their car, have like their girlfriend or their friend drive them, and they would just like sit in the passenger seat, like catching Pokemon. I feel like that's like not a fun way to do it. I don't know. I really liked being a kid in this time because it was like, you know, I had a skateboard and a lot of my friends had skateboards, so we would just like to go around and I don't know. It was I'm like reminiscing over the memories now. It was so good, bro. Also, because the way it worked was everyone was basically in the same world, I guess. Like, Pokestops were always the same between two people, so you could always kind of like hang out at one spot. And if you see a Pokemon, like 9 out of 10 times, your friend will also see the same one. So you guys can both catch it. And it's like, you know, let me try to catch it. And then you'll try and your friend will try. If y'all missed out on Pokemon Go days, like, I'm sorry. Pikmin Bloom was super fun. I'm not sure what that was or what it is. Pokemon Go's gotten so complex. Damn, that sucks. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But I do think that one of the things that made Pokemon Go so addictive and so popular at the time, I mean, I can't even stress enough how big it was. It really felt like, at least where I was, I mean, Amsterdam's a very, like, walkable city, and there's already a lot of people out, but goddamn, bro. Everyone was playing Pokemon. It was so fucking big. I didn't say the labyrinths were easy, did I? Oh no, I'm talking about Tears of the Kingdom labyrinths. When I said the labyrinths are like stupid easy, I was talking about like Tears of the Kingdom because you just like go to the top. Which, speaking of the top, I could just go to the top on this one too, I guess, to be fair. I kind of wish there was like something to point me in the right direction. Oh, you were the one saying they're easy? So the only ways into this room that have the shrine... Yeah, there's a second floor. So I think that the entrance is here. I think that that is a secret entrance into that room. So I want to go this way. Let's try to go here. I didn't play it in its heyday, but I did some time after the pandemic and it was fun. Yeah. I think part of what made it fun is that it was like heyday time. Like, I think when it started falling off, that's when I stopped as well. It was just like the sheer amount that like everyone could connect and, you know, have that experience is what made it so cool. Like similar to Fortnite, but... Y'all consider like looking at the map cheating on the maze? I would say no, just because they do allow you to do it. They could super easily allow you to turn it off or turn it off. Yo, what's up, Art? Chat, I'm gonna do Master Sword trials after we get the Master Sword. I'm curious to ask you, do y'all think Master Trials are better? Or the other DLC, Champion's Ballad? What's DLC hits harder? Oh wait, is that new? Champion's Ballad's better in my opinion. That's the one with the one-hit obliterator, right? Please be it. Oh my god, really? Wait, that's crazy that they did this. That's correct. No, that's crazy. Oh, wait. No, it's not it. Huh? Is it underneath? Wait, there's no way this is a hidden wall, right? What? Champion's Ballad 100%? Okay. Well, at least we're starting with the bad one so that we get to the good stuff later. Damn, this maze is kind of stumping me. Oh, you think Master Sword 100%?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Interesting. Did anyone actually use the rods in this game? Bro, I talked about this earlier. Like, I don't use the rods. I think it's just less satisfying. I think the combat's fun in this game, and using the rods kind of just isn't as enjoyable. The rods are nice to, like, make campfires, I guess, but... Man, they could be, like, anywhere. Oh, wait. These guys got revived? Shit. Okay, let's climb this again. Maybe I can get another clue. If we don't get another clue, we'll just climb on top. Yo, Cordy, thank you for the super chat, dog. Much appreciated. Part of me wants to keep wanting to tell you, use Ascend, and then I remember what game you're playing. I know, I think that all the time too, honestly. I'm like, I want to use Ascend here. Dude, I hate that this game's like mean to me. This is like fucked up to put the staircase right there, and you have to look at it and know that you don't know how to get to that staircase. I'm hurt. We're climbing up. Oh? Oh? Was that just it? Damn, I kind of did cheese this, I guess. Well, fair enough. Man, that's mega easy to cheese if you just climb on top. Well, I guess it's DLC time now. Master Sword Trials. Oh, we got the barb leggings. I don't think it even matters what armor we get though, because at the end of the day, we are just gonna lose everything in the Master Sword Trials. Yo, what's up, Dr. Barbella? I kind of remember the Master Sword Trials a bit. Oh my god, another super chat? Bro. Thank you for the $2. I'm gonna go buy myself a yacht. I appreciate it, bro. It's called strategy, not cheese. Yeah, I don't know. I did get a little tired of the maze, just like wandering about, feeling a bit aimless. I wish they put something in the maze to give me a bit of a direction. Because I did find that, like, window, but the window didn't really give me any information. So that's when I was like, alright, I've searched the maze a bunch. I haven't found any breadcrumbs. And I haven't found any, like, notes or anything. I kind of remember there being, like, a note. Maybe that's in Tears of the Kingdom. But doesn't that exist, or am I making that up? Maybe it's Tears where they, like, leave a trail of items or something. I mean, they don't have to leave a direct trail to the end. I mean, to be fair, it's trying to be a true maze, I guess. You don't lose it at the sword trials, you just can't get it back. Yeah, I know. Bum, bum. Honestly, I don't even like the barb armor that much. Doo -doo. I don't know. To me, it just feels like it doesn't fit Link. Doo -doo, doo -doo, doo. I like making him look like an assassin. Alright, Link. Pull out. Let's see the pull-out game. Actually, I need to get the heart still. I like Fierce Deity. Fierce Deity is probably my favorite armor set. Does that exist in this game? I want to get Fierce Deity if that exists. That is the armor set I rocked for most of Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, what's up, Wobbler? What did I miss? We finished the last shrine. We're about to start the Master Trials. Where's the statue? Oh, I'm blind. How many hearts can you get in this game? I have 13, but I feel like there's still a lot of shrines left. Do 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 do. Nice. One thing I don't remember is, do we keep our hearts? I don't want to know. Alright, Link, let's pull out. Ooh. That's so satisfying. I feel the controller doing like a little vibration when I pull it out. This is the same cutscene in Tears of the Kingdom as well, now I think about it. The way he pulls it out.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive
It's
you
crazy
of
the
its
sword got
memories,
restored twice.
please trust me when
I forgot
say
that it kind of also
I will
got
never
destroyed. Oh my god,
fall
thank you.
yet again.
Thank you, QWERTY.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
She's like, ooh. Me and Ganon?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
Unfinished. Something she must do.
There is great
And then she goes to
strength in
Ganon.
dedication.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
It's a nice thing to say it, Loki, though. Like, she's going to fight Ganon, bro. Like, just tell Link what she wants to tell him. Damn, she put that shit in there. It definitely feels very cool getting the sword in this game.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago.
How does he know? He's smart.
After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
We got the Master Sword. Let's go. I can't read Nomio's chats, bro. I just can't. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest, but be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It was your partner a century ago. Use it with care and wield it bravely. Oh. Dude, it looks so good. Oh my goodness. QWERTY, thank you for the $2. 2 macaroonies. Dude, seriously, thank you. So many super chats. Alright, should I pull it out? In game? I love how there's all this shit around here because they know every player, the moment you get this, is just gonna start slicing grass. Hold up. I gotta take everything off. It has beams, right? Yeah. How does this work? Is this in tiers? It's such a cool sword. Let's put on the fit. It looks kind of doofy with the yellow pants, but whatever. Alright, can we stick it back in? That's what she said. No. How do I start this? Maybe I have to warp back. Yellow was a good choice for matching the fit. Yeah, honestly. The yellow's hitting for me for sure. I knew it. Chosen one. The hero called Link. Are you playing with the DLC? We're about to start the DLC. What's up, Stardew? Standby. How are you doing today? The great Deku tree's words at the sacred place, the Korok Forest. Do so, and a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. Put it back in, Xander. I'm going to. Yeah, to start the DLC, we have to put our big, long, thick sword back into the hole. But we'll make sure to put it in nice and slowly and make sure that we don't just shove it in there. What's this? A voice beckoned here. I see, so the time has come. I shall now tell you all I know about the arduous trial that awaits you. That sword you have reunited with, the Master Sword, it has yet to realize its true splendor. This trial shall test your courage to ensure you are worthy of this splendor.
What's up, Xander? How are you doing in making a video about psychological stimulation but still trying to make it not sound nerdy, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that.
Good luck. That sounds like a challenge. So what's up, Cappy and Dino? It's called the Trial of the Sword. It will challenge you as you have never been challenged before. I like the cutscenes with the little Korok dudes. It's very cute. All of your weapons and armor will be sealed away. You must face your enemies without tools. Yes. Fabulous idea. Honestly, this is kind of like the Shrines and Tears of the Kingdom. What are they called? I don't know. They do shrines like this, but I feel like this is a better version of that. Once you have tempered your soul... Oh, I missed it. The Master Sword shall truly be yours. Also, the theme here is kind of hitting. Unless my eyes deceive me, you seem quite willing to take on this trial. A hero through and through. Now, Link, place the Master Sword in its pedestal. You hear the music, chat? That's just... Why is it kind of nice, though? Alright, put it in. Is he gonna put it in slowly, or is he gonna shove it in? Oh. He's shoving it in. That a boy. That a boy. Alright, we going into the DLC. Master Trials. Ripperoni pepperoni. To the Blade's chosen hero, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer Trial of the Sword. You presently lack the power necessary to wield the true splendor of the Master Sword. Damn, fuck you too, I guess. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. In this illusionary realm of sacred mystery, anything can happen. All that you obtain here will be lost upon your return to the reality you know. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the trial of the sword and claim your blade's true splendor. Bet. Beginning trials. This seems free. Have I done this before? I did it 7 years ago. I don't really remember it though. I just remember that I think it upgrades your weapon's damage from like 30 to 60 or some shit. This is like a cool... This is a cool environment. I kind of like the mixture between like being out in the wild but also being inside of a shrine. Like it's an aesthetic that hasn't really been seen before, which is cool. Oh wait, so I do keep my hearts. That was very easy. That's not the whole thing, is it? Yo, what's up, Zelda Gamer? This game was so fire, I named my Twitch after it. Valid, honestly. Master Mode Trials of the Sword speedruns are so freaking fun to watch. Yeah, so this, right? Am I still on pace? Oh, these environments, bro. They're really cool. I do have my paraglider, right? I do. Bro, you got no one to alert. Oh wait, he's still alive. Yeah, he heard you, buddy. He heard you. I guess I have to be a bit strategic in like saving my items. I don't know how long these are. Like, it could be, like, 3 levels, or it could be, like, 10. I'm gonna grab everything in between, just so that we have items. Because I feel like if you run out of weapons, you're just cooked. Is there arrows? Arrows are really good. Oh, yeah, nice. That's a lot of arrows, too. Hopefully we get a return on investment. Yep, we did. Okay. Next one. My suggestion, we break all the boxes. I got you. Wait, are white bokoblins just albino? Yes. There's no way it's just a choo-choo. Oh, okay. Hi.
Are you gonna play Age of Imprisonment, or are you gonna make a 1-hour-long video about why it sucks?
Probably neither. I haven't played either of the Age games. I just don't think I would like them. I don't know. I love Breath of the Wild and I love Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe I would like them and I should give them a chance. But like, they just don't seem like the kind of games. They don't seem anything like Breath of the Wild or Tears. Like, even though it's the same world and everything, I don't know. Yo, see you, Tom. Have a good one, bro. Yeah, DLC is 20. I think you get both for that, though. Like, both of the DLCs, there's 2. Will this work? Nice. What happened to the chest? Did I break the chest as well? Oh, I guess I was supposed... Wait, no, but that... Wouldn't that have broken the chest if I used fire? I think I was supposed to use the fire from the choo-choos. Anyway. I didn't think I would either. I never played them, but the newest one is super fun. It's the same gameplay loop, but the gameplay loop is still really fun. I hate that every game nowadays is $70. Especially with Nintendo, because like if this was a Steam game, I would so easily just buy it and like set a timer for 2 hours or an hour and 30 minutes is what I do. And then just refund it if I'm not really enjoying it at that point. But it's like so often with Nintendo games lately, I'm just like, I spend $70 on it and then I'm like, damn, this is the biggest waste of $70. I don't want to have another Kirby situation. I gotta do like physical copies off Target, I guess. That seems to be the meta. It's definitely getting more intense now. Okay. It is fun to do the combat without all my gear. Because I gotta be more careful about actually surviving. Especially without fairies and all that junk. Man, I kind of want to see what Master Trials would be like on Master Mode. I could imagine that being pretty hard. Especially because I feel like we're still pretty early on. Nice. Just get off your ass and go to Target and buy it. I guess I could. What is the refund at Target? I could play it for like a month and then just refund it. Bro, honestly, like, can I just play the whole game and then refund that shit? I gotta start doing that. That's even better than Steam return policy. Yo, what's up, Celestial Cat? You're QWERTY? Hello, QWERTY. $80 Mario Kart World. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you just buy it at Target, spend the $80, and then if you don't like it, you can just return it. Nintendo would sue you for trying to refund. Well, you just can't even get one. Trust me, I've tried. I was even trying to refund before I even opened the game. I was like, maybe I could still refund this game. You know, I haven't even opened it yet. Nope. Nope. That money's long gone, buddy. They do not give a shit. That money only goes one direction. It's so anti-consumer, bruh. If you look at their, like, refund request thing as well, they even say, like, you know, even if the purchase is accidental or a mistake or whatever the situation is, there's no world. Yo, Celestial Cat, thank you for the Prime. Oh my goodness. Or should I say QWERTY? Thank you for all the support. Wow. My college library lets me check out. My college library lets me check out all the video games for all consoles, but the subscription cost is a bit much. Oh my god. Zelda Gamer, thank you for the Prime. Please don't alert. Please don't alert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, guys. I'm buying a mansion tonight. Subscription cost equals cost of enrollment? What the what? That doesn't make any sense. Unless your school is insanely cheap. What is your school, like 20 bucks a month or something? He sees me. Or maybe he doesn't. Wait, go back in, go back in. Check this out.
No, I was making a joke saying that I could check out whatever game I wanted at any time. But I have to pay $20,000 a year.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm stupid. It's included as part of your school. Yeah, they said variable pricing, which is like just the same as what anyone ever does ever. Like they did not invent pricing. It's not like Nintendo's came up with this really genius new solution. They're just putting a word behind what they're doing, which is called scamming. Oh shit. Yo, Cordy, thank you for the super chat again. Bro, I'm already one tap. Oh no. Does it revive me or give me my health back when I go to the next area? I gotta be careful. Yo, can we get a predict up? We should do a predict if I beat this on Twitch. I guess I do have some food. Let's go to the next area. And if I don't get revived or get my health back, then I will eat the food. Oh, is this a Talus? I'm so bad at Taluses, bro. Floor 6. Oh my god. I feel like it would be so weird to end on floor 7. So it's probably 10 floors. At least 10 floors. I don't want to wake him up yet. Let's break the boxes. Really? Nothing? Let's eat this. Bro, I'm so cooked. What? Wait, I have an idea. Can I blow this up? If I blow this up, then I can cook the food and make it give me more health.
And a win for me. I have a ton of points on the lie.
Oh no. I don't think I can though. Oh, I have a fire arrow. Okay, then let's just do it here. I'm gonna try my best. To be honest, that did not make much of a difference. I don't think I can get hit once. Is this my best weapon? It is. Alright, we're gonna just run onto him and just do the spinny move. Hopefully I can like 2-cycle him. And we'll get behind that tree once he starts attacking. Oh my god, QWERTY, bro. Thank you for the 10. God damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Go. Can I 1-cycle him? We might put a 1-cycle. He's not bad, he's not bad, he's not bad. Okay, that's so easy. I was stressing over nothing. I thought it was going to be a much harder Chalice. I guess we have good weapons. Got 50 on yes, let's go. Bro, QWERTY buying me food tomorrow.
End the prediction for me, PLS.
No, I didn't know there was going to be a cooking pot in this room. Also, bro, I genuinely really like these areas. It's so peaceful. It's so nice. Like, oh wait, there's fairies in here? Hold up. Like, I love the shining light, almost as if there's a sun. They did a great job of making this feel very tranquil. The calm before the storm type feeling. No. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I just won't die. Luckily, we have a bunch of food that we can cook still. What's in the chest? Why do I get the feeling that I can only have one of these? Okay, I can't have all of them. Damn, these are good. Wow, this is actually giving me so much good stuff.
Xander, I need you or another mod to end the prediction, PLS. The believers won this time.
Numio can do it. Okay. Let's do iron shrooms by themselves. Gives us defense. Razor shroom gives us attack up. For 1 minute only. Apples just for food. And then meat. Okay, let's eat the meat. Wait, how many is this? This is 8 hearts. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, whatever. Let's just eat this. And let's equip the soldier's
Guess
broadsword.
who just made 6k points.
Let's go. Yeah, put another predict up. See if we make it past this area. I would recommend getting some wood. Oh, I didn't even think about the wood. Wait, why would wood be even helpful? Dude, I hate Lizalfos.
You should check all tay trees because I'm 99% sure there are eggs in some of them.
He can throw a spear at me? Oh no. Let's eat our food again. I guess just this. He did so much damage with just that one spear attack. You can cook wood and it refills hearts a little bit. You can eat wood? Honestly, the Boko spears, even though they're weak, will be good to like throw at them. How much damage does it do if you throw it at them? I think it's like double, right? Can I sleep? No. What's this? Arrows? We have a lot of arrows. I think the key to making this as easy as possible for ourselves is to try to like divide and conquer. Try not to aggro all of them at once and split them apart. Because it gets so out of hand too quickly when they're all on top of me at the same time. That's when I get cooked. Also, the stealth is pretty fun, and I haven't been doing stealth like at all this game. Especially because it's like not necessary. But for these, it's honestly very useful. Does this have anything? Dude, those metal boxes suck. Yo, Zinner, what did you think of Donkey Kong Bonanza? I honestly loved it. I like Donkey Kong a lot. I thought it was a great game. That being said, I haven't really played it since I beat it, and I haven't 100%'d it. but I honestly stand by Donkey Kong being a good game. Yeah. I think it's at least as good as Odyssey, in my mind. I hate the wizards, bro. Oh wait, lightning rods is so big for this actually. I hate the rods in general, but I feel like for these it's very useful. Is it worth 70 bucks? Personally, yeah. So many games are charging 70. If there's one game that is worth the 70, I feel like Donkey Kong should be the one. Honestly. But pretty much 99% of the games other than that should not be 70. I do wish the DLC was just part of the game though. It was definitely scummy to sit on the DLC and then just release it a couple weeks after the game came out. Oh no. No, don't alert them. No, don't alert them. No, don't alert them. Thank you. That could have been really bad.
Xander, can you buy her out to the winners? Yes, one. Please.
I'm not doing the predicts. You gotta ask Nomio, I think. I'm kind of locked in on this. These are black ones as well. No. Stay down. Oh. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. I need to eat. I need to eat so bad. I'm using all my arrows, that's the problem. I think we'll make it through this. Nice. This one took a while for me in master mode. I could imagine.
In the prediction, it's me no meal, so I cannot pay it out. Can you pay it out before you start this next room, please?
Oh.
Yes is one.
I see. I didn't realize that was a thing. So mods can't control the predicts if you enter them. Wait, did you make the predicts? Hang on, chat. Yo, Celestial Cat, please stop spamming the emotes. What's up there? I don't even think I can get up there if I want to.
Xander, my goat.
I feel a little bit unsure about this next one. Especially if we don't get more food. Arrows are good. I'll take arrows. Wow, that's a shit ton of arrows. Wow, even more? Okay. Well, that's one thing we don't have to worry about. Except we don't have bows for the arrows. I didn't grab wood, did I? Will this work? Okay, it does work. At least we have a little bit more food now. Perfect. Alright, what's the next one? It seems like these are all Lizalfos. Yeah. Well, wait, no, this is... I guess it's just themed around the environments. Which, again, is, like, really cool. I love the look of these. This one has, like, that coastal feel to it. Oh, that's kind of sick. You ride the boat to them. Wait, they're gonna see me though. They do this on purpose. Okay, we'll use the boat as cover. No, they still see me. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, I'm so cooked, bro. No. Please no. I thought it was safe to take the boat. I can do this as well, buddy. Okay, their aim is terrible. Luckily for us. Bro, if these were like guardians... Oh, wait, I just realized. If the last level of this is guardians, that would be so hype. If you have to fight guardians without armor, I hope that's what it is. Because the Bokos cannot aim for shit. I spoke too soon. Oh shit. Nice. Is there one more? Where's the last guy up here? Hello. Oh, you're black. Well. Ooh. Nice. Oh. It's my first time ever watching a stream, and it's entertaining. Let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, this game is entertaining, bro. Breath of the Wild is such a fun game. I don't want to stop playing. I'm very excited to play Tears after this as well. But it's gonna be so sad to be done with this. We're definitely doing like the house quest as well. I want to have like a very full experience of this game. It's wild because like literally a month ago I would have told you I'm so sick of these games, which is crazy, you know. I've just played like the hell out of Tears, but I really kind of stopped for like a while. And whenever I would play Tears, it was like only in the context of bingo, so Breath of the Wild is just,
When sneaking, don't
it feels
push
so
the
unique.
joystick all the way, just a little bit. You make less noise and can get sneak strikes with no stealth up.
Oh really? Like this? Like just a little bit of... Okay. Could I glide on top of him and then steal his shit? Oh, there's palm fruit. Sorry. Okay. That's not what I was going for. Wait, would the lightning rod work here? Nope. What's my strongest weapon? Soldier's broadsword. He's gonna one-tap me if he hits me, I think. Oh my god, famous last words, dude. Someone has to clip that shit. No fucking way I said that right. God damn it, man. Where does it take me? No way. No way, bro. I should have healed the full. I knew he was gonna one-shot me too. I knew it was gonna... I should have healed. Why did I not heal? Is it all the way back at the Bocos? No. No, I'm back at the Bocos, dude. That's fucking crazy. Wait, so is the entire Master Trial literally just... Oh my god, is it one massive thing? I just have to do the entire DLC in one run? I thought there would be like save points. I kind of love this though. But goddamn. Alright, lock in.
8. I call for a ref at Zelda_gamer_bot raised his bet right when you died. I feel scammed out of a part of my points. Yes, I am saying that while spending 300 points to do it.
He has a point. I'll try to speedrun through it as fast as I can. Now that I've done it once, I feel like I can do it faster. Lock in, lock in.
There
At least
are
it's not like a
actually
shitty
3
run back,
master
it's like
trials.
fun.
This is the beginner mode. Terrace intermediate and advanced later too.
There's 2 more? Don't spoil, please don't spoil. Do 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 do. I know the strats now. Doo doo. Yo, let's get a new predict. If we can. Gamba for the whole... Yeah, let's do the whole trial, honestly. I wonder if that was the end of it. Like, that final boss. Don't tell me. I want to, like, naturally see if that's the final dude. Because I don't know if it's... I'm guessing that was the 10th room. I don't remember. It feels natural for that to have been, like, the final boss. But I don't know. But yeah, don't tell me anything. I don't want to... I want to feel it naturally. There's no, like, Koroks in here, right? Dude, that would be despicable if they put Koroks in here. That would actually make me mad. Imagine they put a Korok in the last room. Hiya. Oh wow, that worked. I feel like this is the easiest room. Choo-choos are not hard once you just know that you can backflip. Don't forget the chest. Oh, I did forget about the chest. No, the fire. Nice. What's in here? A boomerang. Try, who uses boomerangs? I'll be honest, I don't use them really. They're really cool, like the way that you throw them, they come back to you, but I like swords and big swords and spears. I don't even know which one I like the most, to be honest. I think in Tears of the Kingdom, I think spears are the best. Between swords and big swords, I guess big swords I would like the least. By big swords, I mean like claymores. Because there's kind of like 3 movesets. You either have like the sword moveset, the claymore moveset, I guess, or the spear. Spear is definitely my favorite. Nice. I really like boomerangs. I thought it was fun to catch. I'll try it. I'll give it another chance. Never mind. That was really cool for the second. Maybe that's why I don't use boomerangs, because I probably lose them. Oh, come on. You were in that, bro. Your aim is bad. Your aim is bad. I did not mean to lock onto you, but sure. That was the craziest flurry. Yeah, go up there, buddy. What's the worst that could happen? I like the one-handed swords. Yeah, I think the one-handed swords and the spears feel really good. I don't know. None of the movesets stick out to me as like not being fun. Because the claymores are like, they feel heavy in their own right, which is nice. Obviously, the trade-off is that you can't really use your shield with them. But I do like the really fast attack speed of the spears. Spears and claymores, you can't use your shield with them. Swords is the one that you can, and it's kind of like... You don't get the speed, and you also don't get the damage, but you do get to have a shield while you're using it, which is kind of cool. I think they did a good job with that, just like giving different opportunities for how the different weapons work. Because each of them feels vastly unique from one another. Would have been cool if they added like another one in Tears of the Kingdom, now that I think about it. But I guess the 3 is enough. No, Meal. They were spamming that the game is overrated. Should I remember that guy? Like, what was his name? He wasn't even a good, like, troller. He was just saying, this game is wildly overrated on repeat. This one can definitely get hectic if I don't play my cards right. I shouldn't have alerted them there. Let's get him back inside. You know what? That didn't do that much damage. But more than I would have liked. Damn, this is like already kind of hard. Thought you were dead. Yo, what's up, Hoten Sky Family Calendar? Bro accidentally pulled a Final Destination. I have like a horrible habit of pausing like right like a frame before the worst thing's about to happen, or like right after. And that's like the worst time to pause, honestly, because it's too late to do anything about it, but it gives me all the time to just think about like possibilities of ways I could get out of a situation, just to ultimately not have anything I can do. Should I even cook food yet? No, I got this. I got this. I'm not gonna waste food. There's a cooking pot in the next room. This guy's easy. What is the worst that could happen? Bum 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 bum. I don't think there's anything else in this room, right? Some people want to be timed out because they don't have the self-control to put them so... Diamond is the best voice actor? Agreed. Like, I actually think Diamond did a better job than pretty much any voice acting from Nintendo. Diamond did not just call that voice acting job in. Diamond's the one that did the Tawny voice acting in the video I put out for Legends ZA. Cook the wood, put it in the pot. I think we're at the point where we now we made it to the save station spot, I think. Yeah. Okay. We got to get this fairy. That's like the most important thing. He's in a really good spot. Nice. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better. There's fish in the water? Really? Oh. Is that armored carp? Dude, those are really good fish too. So apparently we can break the wood, not my weapon, and then we can use the wood to cook it into food. Apparently. Bruh, that's all I'm gonna do is shift for me. Alright, Muddy Bananas, that gives us attack up 3. I'll take that. Can I cook the armored carp with the iron shroom to get max armor? Does that work? Oh my god, 9 minutes of armor 3? That's pretty crazy. Okay. And then let's get razor shrooms, I guess. We're like way better set up this run around. Use the bombs to break the trees. But do I even need the wood? I don't know why I do need it. Oh wait, they drop acorns. That's kind of useful, I guess. And korok leaves and tree branches. Is this Trial of the Sword? What's up, Sloth? It is, yeah. Welcome, welcome. We kinda just started it. My first attempt in, I died. I think we're ready enough. Let's go. The DLC's peak? Yeah, I really like this DLC. I think this is a great deal. Oh, I didn't cook the meat. Oh well, we don't really need it. Do I want to give myself I mean, I feel like 9 minutes. This is like low key, just gonna last the whole time. Let's just pop this. Or maybe we pop this first. Attack up 3. No, we'll save it. We'll save attack up for the very end. Or, I don't know. We'll use attack up now. We'll use attack up right now. So we'll speed through these early ones, and then we'll have defense for hopefully the final boss. Because I don't want him to one-shot me. How did I sneak strike him? Broke on the blind spot? Yeah, that was crazy. I got a sneak strike there. I guess if you crouch under those alphas, like their head kind of sticks up a bit, so maybe they can't see as well. Do I like Point Crow? Yeah. Point Crow's cool. Do 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 do. Lee's elbow. How much damage does that do? 14. It's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I've done a bingo match with Point Crow before. I think I rolled him. But probably wasn't a very fair match. He had nowhere near the amount of practice I did. And he was using very outdated strats. Man, now it's crazy because I feel like I'm super outdated when it comes to bingo. Like, Point Crow is like ancient bingo technology. Like shit that I never even learned. I would like look at his setup for Tears of the Kingdom bingo, and I'd be like, dude, this is losing like 10 minutes on intro, and you get like half the stuff that I do. Such an easy room. Okay, I want to find a way to do this room faster. And I think sneaking around and doing it is like the most effective way to do this. Oh, wait, but they're guarding the exits or the entrances. How do I get back on without getting seen? Oh no, does he hear me? Does he see me? Rick. What the hell was that? He just flew. Shut up. I don't like this spot. Hi there. Are you bugged? That's so like I didn't hit myself with that. Come on. What you doing? There we go. Alright, what's after this? Is this where the boss was? Or do I have one more? I think I have one more. What did I look at the map? Oh, weird. Wait, can I just warp away? What? I thought it would say, like, you can't warp or something. And I'm sure you would lose your progress. Wait, actually, would you lose your progress? You probably would, right? Or would it, like, just set you to the new room? You do? Oh, yeah, the boat one. I like the wind here. Oh, he already saw me? He's not gonna do anything about it, though. Maybe I could just take the boat. I mean, if I just run around, I don't think they're gonna hit me. These guys suck. Plus, we could probably just snipe them on the way down. I'm a better shot than you. Oh. Where did the other bokoblin go? Oh, did he fall in the water as well? Well, that worked out nicely. Oh, I don't want him to hear me. Please don't come down. Please don't come down. Yo, Diamond. I'll take it. Who survived that? You survived the first round by eating wood? Oh my god. Please, no. The water is my strat. Honestly, the water is so overpowered just because they instantly die. Alright, I think it's time we pop this. This is the 9-minute defense up. We do have to be a bit speedy though, because I don't want to lose it. Okay. Oops. That doesn't work on him?
I'm pretty sure that enemies cannot one-shot you as long as you have completely full health.
Yeah, generally yes. There's exceptions, but yeah. You're still playing a penguin? Thank you for the raid, bro. It's that bad? Have you made up your minds? I'm done? What happened? Wait, what happened, penguin? 9 hours? Please don't buy it. Did something happen, or is this like just generally? Dude. I like appreciate you being like so nice on stream. You're like trying so hard not to say it's bad. You're like, I'm gonna give it a couple more hours. You're like, I'm still early into the game. I'm like, maybe it's just not for me. That's how I feel too with like Pokemon, and I feel like I'm gonna be the same way with Metroid now too. I'm just like, maybe it's just not the game for me. It's like, maybe I just don't like boring, unenjoyable slop, but surely the rest of the people do. It's gonna hit. Just maybe the next level. Kill me now. It blows, man. It just blows. Did something happen, or just generally it's not fun? Man, I feel you. Games, you spend 70 bucks on like so many games now. Like I actually feel like, dude, gaming is like a rich person hobby now. At least having this many games. A Switch 2, Metroid, like, upgrade packs, getting your damn Pro Controller. Dude, gaming is so goddamn expensive, and these games, like, mostly aren't even that, like, legendary. Especially for a game that's been in development for 8 fucking years. It's just not fun. How deep are you in it? I guess you said 9 hours, but, like, how far would you say you are in terms of, like, the game? Do you think you're gonna finish it? I gotta lock in. I'm doing the master trials. I'm sorry for beating your cock up. Dude, that's not fair. You can't just step on me and take away half my goddamn health.
Did you hear Point Crow had relations with the car muffler?
No. Good for him, though. Did I not do damage or did I miss? Wait, nice bow. That's so good. Oh no. Take your hand away from your eye, please. I think we got this. You can grab the trees? What the fuck is he... What are you gonna do with that? Please put it down. Please put it down. Please put it down. Oh my god, that would have hit me. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. I think we did it. Is that the last room? Is that the final boss? Do 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 do. He's calling a game bad for it being hard. I don't know. I feel like Penguin genuinely did go in with an open mind. I also don't think Penguin is like not a bad gamer, or like he isn't bad. He's not bad at games, but I guess there also is like expectation with how difficult something should be. I don't expect Metroid to be hard. I don't know. Is it generally a very difficult game? What is this? This area looks sick. To the one chosen by the Sacred Blade, I commend your efforts in this trial. Is this the end? You are now strong enough to wield more of the Master Sword's power than ever before. Oh, so this is like an area where you go at the end, I think. Courageous hero chosen by the Blade. Take hold of the Master Sword. I really want to jump into the void. I know I shouldn't, but like, damn, bro, this area looks so good. With the constellations on the wall. Now it'll deal 10 more damage. So, I imagine it's adding a set of stairs between each. Could you wind bomb to the very end of this? Okay, I'm not... I know I said no wind bombs and no glitches, but just for the sake of curiosity, I want to know two things. What happens when you fall in the void?
Xander fall and die so I can win the Gamba.
It's not gonna kill... It's not gonna, like, end it, right? I don't think you'll die. I'm a little bit scared, but I also kind of want to try wind bombing to see if I could just go to the end. Just for science. I'm not going to actually do it if I get there.
Xander, please. I have so much points on this.
I don't really know how to wind bomb when I'm in the air. I have to hope I get this. Oh, I did.
Falling in the void won't kill you and wind bombing doesn't work.
It does work. What do you mean? Oh, you... Yeah, you could examine it. I'm not going to. What the... What happens if I go to this one? Save and then try it? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm guessing it. I don't know. Does it not let you? It blocks you anyway. Oh, so when you click it. Well, anyway. Coolest looking shrine? Yeah, if this counts as a shrine, this is my favorite shrine. I don't think it's really a shrine though. Do 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 do. That's crazy that there's still 2 more. The Master Sword wield is now more powerful than before. Dude, Master Sword dealing 60 damage per hit is actually like bonkers. For reference, like that's how much an ancient battle axe plus plus does, which is like a heavy weapon. I mean, look how slow this thing attacks versus the Master Sword. Where is it? Plus, you get to use your shield. Alright. Middle trials. You going to do dragon food for any trials? Oh, does that persist? Can you cook dragon food and then go into the trial and then keep the effect? I wasn't planning on it, no. Okay, we're just getting straight into it then. Alright. Fair enough. Can I have a weapon? Can I have a weapon, please? Thank you. Gotta be faster, man. The effect stays. I guess in my mind, I kind of intend to do it as the game devs would want me to, so I'm not going to use dragon food. Honestly, I wouldn't have thought of that unless you told me it, so I feel like even though it is like a fine thing to do. Plus, I'm not doing it on master mode. Dude, why don't they have shrines like this in Tears of the Kingdom? Like, now that I'm playing this, I feel like they really like went above and beyond with making like cool ass shrines. I'm so surprised that like the tier shrines just feel like such a downgrade. Like even to the normal shrines, not even looking at this. But like seeing this just makes me like remember that they had such a cool like thing going, and I don't know, like they made the coolest environments in the shrines. And I'm not even talking about just this one. I'm talking about like, you know, having the coastal region in the shrine, or having like the little area that's in between where you can like make food and stuff. I feel like they played it like they just did like the most basic thing possible. They just made a bunch of tutorial shrines and like, I don't know. It should be the other way around, you know? Master Sword trial looks fun. I think it's really fun. Yeah, I'm really liking this DLC. Phenomenal DLC. I mean, I'm excited for Champions Ballad too. Y'all said you liked Champions Ballad more than this? Because I think this is phenomenal. Easily, it's not close. I don't really even remember what Champion's Ballad is. It's one hit obliterator, right? But I don't know. I just remember the theme that plays because I've used it in a song, in a video. Dude, these guys hit so hard. Thought I was dead there. I could save it. It's like an interesting like little dilemma here. Do we eat the food now when it's not worth that much? Or do we save it? Or do we try to bait this guy into lighting the ground on fire and cooking it on the ground? Let's try to do that if we can. Are you gonna do it? What are you doing? I don't think I've ever seen that move. Oh my god. I need to just eat. I need to just eat. Is there a bow somewhere? Oh, you have a bow. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. It's so much better than any of the... Like, you know the Tears of the Kingdom shrines? What are they called? The ones that you go in and it removes everything from you? I kind of imagined that being similar to this when I played it in Tears. But this is so much better than those, bro. It's not even close. Proving Grounds, yeah, Proving Grounds. Yeah, Proving Grounds, you like go in them and then... That's what she said. You get like 3 weapons or something. It usually like gives you a little assortment of armory stuff and you can grab your things and then beat it. And those were fun. I never did a Proving Ground. I was like, oh, this sucks. Like I do like those shrines. But I feel like playing this, I'm like, man, these are just better. The game devs just, how did they make them worse? This is like basically a Proving Ground shrine before Proving Ground shrines. Proving Grounds are just a worse version of this in my mind. Alright, how do I... Oh, I thought that wasn't... I thought I could get in there. It's just a light. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Okay, what can I eat? Well, we're starving. We don't got shit in the fridge. Hang on one second, I'm gonna grab a drink. Real quick. Yeah, I don't want him to see me. Hang on. I was gone for 3 minutes. What happened? Absolutely nothing. Quite literally nothing. I was also gone for probably about 3 minutes. My dog wanted to go out and have a little wee. So it was a little longer than expected. Room floor 3. Okay, well, they already see me. You guys got bomb arrows. I wish I figured that out a little bit sooner. As soon as I realized they had bomb arrows, I tried to run, but it was too late. Well, it is the middle trials. These are like good difficulty trials, though. He comes back just to die. I gotta lock in again. He has a soldier's bow. Wait, this is already going so much better. This is already such a better run than the last one. Have I played Tears of the Kingdom? I've dabbled. A little bit here and there, as they say, yeah. Once in a blue moon. I mean, honestly, nowadays it is once in a blue moon. I'm like a retired veteran when it comes to tears.
I kinda wish you were on master mode right now so you could experience the trial of the sword
Honestly,
suffering.
same. Like, I'm having so much fun with Breath of the Wild that I think at some point, I don't know when, but I want to go back and do master mode. Because I don't know what master mode entails. Apparently it's just you have more health and they regenerate health, which is honestly pretty interesting. Because then combat would be like you can't just run away. Holy shit, dude. At least it was the red one that hit me. I knock him off. Come on, bro. Have a swing. Yeah, I could imagine this is like probably the hardest thing in master mode, I would think, right? Dude, master mode's like such a cool thing that I want to experience it now, because I guess it kind of makes Zelda, which is like generally not that hard. Like, one thing that I haven't had that much this game is like genuinely good difficulty, and I really feel like this helps like with that urge, because I really do love the combat in this game. It's such a shame that I feel like it's a bit wasted when, you know, I'm kind of just destroying the bosses in the Divine Beasts. And most enemy encounters, especially late game, just kind of feel really easy. But I feel like this Master Trial is like perfect. It's like hard enough that I have to be strategic, but it's not that insanely hard that I can't first try it. And I'm not gonna waste like 20 hours doing this shit. I really like this kind of difficulty. It's definitely not easy. Master mode is just so painful though. I don't like that 90% of the difficulty just damage sponges. Dang. Maybe I won't like it, I don't know. It sounds really cool though. Master mode. Who's shooting at me?
Best part about Master Mode are enemies on flying platforms. Those shit are so cool. I'd why they are not in normal mode.
Flying enemies? That shit doesn't even exist in Tears of the Kingdom. What you mean flying enemies? Talk about Arakudas? I mean, it's not harder, but if you never get hit and you'll still flurry them just the same. That's interesting. So it's not like a well-designed difficulty, I guess. That does like nothing. No, 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 no. No, 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 not like this, bro. I gotta get food. Not in my opinion, but I'm also a Pokemon and filthy casual type, so it's not like I'd actually ever play Master Mode. Okay. Well, I'm glad we did normal this playthrough at least. We'll have something to compare it to. If we started in Master Mode, we'd have nowhere to go but down. Or, yeah, that would be kind of boring. We have, like, a challenge that we could look forward to, I suppose. Yo, welcome back, Cordy. It also adds new things like the map. No spoilers, but there's something crazy they added really early on. Oh, really? I think Nomi already said there's a golden Lionel. So that's cool. Wait, is there anywhere where I could cook this? I just realized I won't be able to cook here because it's gonna fly away. I need to... Maybe this room will work. No, this room's also... This room's also cooked. I'm so happy they brought the Guardians into here. Oh. Can he not see me? Yo, bro, you want another video? I got the perfect game. Is it that bad, Bing? God damn it, bro. You've like full 180'd. You're like, it's bad. Stop defending Metroid Dread. Uninstall it. I'm serious. I'm not kidding. I don't know why people find that title so appealing. I'm not incapable of taking on some challenges, but moderate difficulty is my sweet spot. I beat Hollow Knight at least. Hollow Knight is a hard, is it not? I mean, I haven't played it, but I played Silksong, which I imagine is similar. Silksong is pretty hard, I would say. It's not like Elden Ring or other Souls-like hard. I think the hardest game I've played is probably Sekiro. I definitely think that Sekiro is harder than Elden Ring. Wait, why did that not work? No. No. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Oh, okay, we made it to the safe spot at least. Yeah, something I didn't even think about with recall is that, like, in Tears of the Kingdom, you can just hit recall and it freezes time altogether. Which I wish it did that here. You know, like if it did that in this game, I would have been able to stasis it. But I don't know if I would have been able to get it, even if it was stasised, but maybe. Do we have a poll going if I survive? Cook the trees, it might save you. Hylian trousers. We get armor in here? That's cool. Wait, I'm curious. Is this consistent, these 3 items? I wonder if it's random. I really don't think cooking the trees is worthwhile. I mean, it's literally going to add a quarter hearts. Like, there's no way that's gonna be the difference maker. I really like this area. I kind of wish they changed it, like between the beginner trial, middle trial, and finale. Like it would have been interesting to see if, you know, see them make different versions, like maybe a desert themed one or an icy one or something. I don't know. Does feel like a very hardy place though. You know what this gives me the vibes of something is the back rooms a little bit. Can you imagine finding this place like a mile underground? It'd be like creepy. It'd give this like warm, comforting vibe a completely different feel. It would kind of turn into like a horror type thing. It's like some AI trying to simulate, you know, like a nice little spot. Hang on a second. Sorry, chat. My roommate came back, and my dog like freaks out because he's always like super excited to see my roommate when he comes home. Yo, welcome back, Qwerty. I might be overhyping a bit, but it is definitely a shock the first time around. These rooms.
I was wondering, is there any way that, after this attempt, you could show us your Twitch 2025 wrap-up? I'm curious to see the channel's statistics.
Yeah, I could do that. It do be diamond. It do be. Yeah, no meal spitting. Every day is a Chipotle day. Oh, this is interesting. I think I ate Chipotle once, really? I'm so addicted. It's bad. I gotta make an I hate Chipotle video. I think they're putting like something in it. There's something in the food, Diamond. It's not me, I promise. They're putting like meth in that. It's great game design that they give you a torch right before a dark room. It's great memory that you remembered that. I didn't notice it, but that is pretty cool. I've been wondering what I've been seeing you eat. It's literally just Chipotle every single time. I'm definitely a man of habit. Dude, these are all dark rooms. I thought it was just gonna be one. I can't see. I can't see anything. This is like the depths, bro. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Where is he? I just see like green. Okay, lock in. Dude, I'm so disoriented. I'm actually so disoriented. It's like making me dizzy how disoriented I am. Just pop a light root seed. Just shut up. Please don't be fire. They're all fire. Oh my god, they're all fire. Oh my god, they're all fire. Wait, Falcon Bow. That's so good. Okay. Dude, these rooms are actually stressful. Yo, just got a call. There's this new game that's gonna make this guy Xander J $1 million. Is it Metroid Prime Beyond? By chance. Is it Los Metros de los Primos? Okay, let's grab a torch this time around. Oh, and a flame blade. That's pretty nice. At this point, I feel like I should try to always stay at full health. But We can eat this and this, I guess. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Mm. It's so dark, bro. It's actually so dark. No. Okay. We get a wand for this, or a rod. That's pretty good. And let's eat our food. I want to stay at max. Let's use the meteor rod. Yo, what's up, Josiah? I love this game. I got it for Christmas back in 2017 when I was 9. That's crazy. Yeah, it's my favorite game. It's so good. Man, I'm tanking hits. I don't know how much we can take of this. I mean, as long as we keep healing, right? I'll try my best to win. I'll do what I can. Please, no more dark. Please, no more dark. No more dark. No more dark. This is the last one, though. Well, I think there's one more floor after this. There's gonna be one final boss after this. What's the issue with the dark? It's dark. That's the issue. Have it in Hudson's house? When I was a kid, 7 years ago. That hitbox is mad generous. That's it? Oh, that was an easy ass room. Shall we have 17 seconds of attack up? Do I just gun it and try to get my damage in? I think so. I can't see him. Why can't I hit him? Oh my goodness. Is he black? I can't even tell if he's black. He's free. He's very free. Yeah, this guy is legitimately free. I don't think he's black. Lock in? I don't even think I have to. This guy's so weak. Hmm? There's more? I thought that was it. Didn't I already do this? There's more floors? This one is so long and hard. There's 10 checkpoints. Could you imagine though? Two fairies on this one. I mean, honestly, we're kind of chilling on fairies right now. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Should I just cook all of them? No, I'm just kidding. Unless... Let's just start cooking stuff by itself. My points are fucked. That's what you get for betting against the market. What does cooking with fairies even do? It gives you a fairy tonic. It's a very good food, but like, it's a fairy. It's gonna be much better if you keep it a fairy. I just realized what you said. Finally, someone noticed. Can't believe it's still going. I'm like kind of nervous now. Because the further we go in, the more we have the potential to lose. Oh my god. There's no way there's more, but I'm scared that there is because we don't have the hood yet. The Hylian hood. Unless this is it. No. There's no way though, right? That they made a third checkpoint. Don't tell me if there is, but I don't know, man. I'm sensing a pattern. We get to the checkpoint, we get one armor piece. Hi, CJ. No, this is an emulator. These guys are just gonna spam on me, I think. It's not that bad, actually. I thought this was gonna be way worse. I'm sad you didn't make copious fruit. Does it actually like make it a better meal though? Or is just the name of the meal when you cook it like that? Like, does it give you more hearts if you cook them into a copious than if you cook it separately? Man, I forget about Cryonis all the damn time. Am I the only one? I feel like Cryonis is just not an ability you think about like 99% of the time. I kind of felt the same way with like Ascend and Tears of the Kingdom, to be honest. But like once you get in the headspace of using Ascend, it really makes a difference. Cryonis, like, I feel like you don't really ever use Cryonis unless you're doing it for like a puzzle or a chest. Okay, hi. Hi guys. I didn't know there was 3 of you. I don't really need spears or torches anymore. I feel like the ancient battle stuff we should definitely grab, because if we're fighting guardians in this section... Cryonis is so forgettable. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just be forgetting about it all the time. It's worth more or has effects last longer when critical. Oh, for copious? I feel like we're kind of set. Like, we have a good inventory right now. We got 3 fairies, full armor. I have to get ourselves to full so we don't get one-tapped. Well, who needs 1-hit protection anyway? Imagine actually getting one-tapped when I'm literally, like, almost full. A quarter heart away from 1-hit protection. That would piss me off. Okay, I see. I only remember that ability when I was in the Water Divine Beast. Yeah, same. Because it makes sense there. But pretty much everywhere else, it's just like, oh yeah, Cryonis. The Minor, Modest, and Master Trials are the best shrines in the game. Oh. Master Trials. It's named after the final trial, I see. Wait, this is floor 15. I'll be the first to say, these guys do not seem that bad. I guess they're very weak to fire. Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit easy. I guess the difficulty kind of can't scale naturally because, like, we just have so many things now. Like, I think we've outpaced the difficulty of this whole thing. We're getting stronger faster than the enemies are getting stronger. This is like what happens in roguelike sometimes. Either you catch the wave or you don't. And we definitely caught the wave. As in, like, we've... It's like a curve of, like, how strong you get and how strong the enemies get. And we are out-curving the enemies. Famous last words. It would be funny if we just, like, die here. Oh, wait, there is more. It's like the same thing, though. But one. Okay. Just did this, but... That was like... It's crazy when you mistime it so much that you're able to get a second attempt in there.
This is what happens in roguelikes. Sometimes a guy whose only roguelikes are Nitrin, a game that was released unfinished, and the Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC, a fucking DLC to a platformer.
Yo, I played Elden Ring Night Rain though, like... I know what I'm talking about. What, I have to like play a certain amount of roguelites to be able to say that? Night Rain's not a good... Oh, I didn't realize that Night Rain just doesn't count because it's not fun. I mean, am I wrong though in what I'm saying? I understand the general idea of like how those games work, you know, and it's the same in Bonanza as it is in Elden Ring, where you just... I mean, this kind of is like a roguelite in a way. Because you are getting stronger as the enemies are getting stronger. It's just like, are you keeping up? Oh shit. That's what a roguelike is? Why do I have so much food? Because I've just been getting a bunch, I guess. Do I just go for the finish here? GG easy. Keeping up with the cacks. The Kakarikans, bro. It's always the Kakarikans, I'm telling you. Those damn cacks. It's all the cacks' fault, I agree. Do their weapons do more damage? Yo, we're back in the OC. Than the dudes in the previous room, I guess. I don't know, honestly, it just felt like he was like more healthy. I feel like the difficulty is more so from the chaos of having many enemies. So my favorite bits is particularly when we first start, because one, we don't have like any equipment, which I think is where the thing shines the best. And two, when there's just a lot of enemies that can aggro on you on the same time. But I think when I have like a bow with elemental arrows, it gets very easy because stunning. Stunning is so overpowered. Once they're stunned, it's like you don't gotta worry much. But to be fair, I am playing it very slow and taking my time to get everything I can. Should have wind bombed to the higher sword? I actually did that earlier.
Should have wind bombed to the higher sword. So, can we see your Twitch wrap up now, pretty please?
Wait, what? It's called the Final Trials, not the Master Trials? That's so fucking lame. Why would they call it the Final Trials and not the Master Trials? I want a refund, dude. That's stupid. You aren't in Master Mode? There's no way Master Mode makes a difference, dude. I offer you the trial of the sword. You are nearly worthy of wielding the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul, eradicating all obstacles that appear in the realm. Sounds good, boss. In this illusory realm of sacred mystery, anything can happen. Ooh. Anything could happen. All that you obtain here will be lost upon your return to the reality you know. These are like unnecessary. Like, we already know this. I don't know why the game has the need to be like, you will lose everything when you leave the trial. Fucking obviously. We've done 2 of these. Oh damn, it's thundering in here. Dude, is it worth? How hard is it to break these? How much health do the boxes have? Should have been using this. That's a really good weapon to give me this early. I'm surprised they gave me a spiked Boko bat. Oh yeah, bombs. But is it not gonna break what's inside of them? Would I keep everything that's in it? It doesn't. It just sends everything flying? Okay. Is there nothing in that? No. Oh my god, no, they are here. Bro, that's such a debate. That's such a debate. That's such a debate. How could they do this? How could they get away with that? Assholes. Oh my god, they hit so hard. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'm making it. Oh, smart. Wait, the lightning. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Come on, get another day. Do I have anything? Bro, don't you fucking dare. Sam, I'm trying. Please. Don't come near me, please. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm alive right now. Chat, it's not looking good. Like, at all. Like, in the slightest. Use your fucking arrows on electric keys. I figured I would have them easy. I hit them like that. Dude, if there's like no hidden food in this area, it might be a bit cooked. What is this? Wood? Yeah, but wood's not gonna give me... I still need to cook it, right? Lock in? Dude, I don't know how much a lock-in can save a one-heart situation like this. We're very early. I'll try my best. Is there anything in here? Let's equip our best weapon with our best shield. The only thing I can hope for is that we just shoot them with arrows. Well, let's unequip this. Please no keys. I don't want to die to keys. Why did I believe? Maybe I could lock in. Maybe there's still a clutch. This is the final trial, to be fair. Is there like any food I could grab? I don't even see the enemies. I feel like this is a trap, bro. I don't know why. Where is everyone? It's like oddly quiet. I hear him. Oh gosh. Two moblins. I can handle it. It's not terrible. Let's get over here. Oh shit. They don't see me, they don't see me. Oh wait, there's a lot more than two. Where are you guys going? No, 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 no. Is that it? That's it, okay. We have a very strong weapon now, at least. Dude, I can just die to anything. I hate this. Holy fuck, bro. Did you hear the news? They're giving out free 10,000 payouts for a hate video on a certain game. If you want me to make that video, is that what you're asking me for? How am I meant to get that? Where's the send when you need it? Dude, like I need to know what's in that chest. I need to. Otherwise, we're gonna die in the next room. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Never mind. Yo, what's up, Spy Ninjas? They already... No. No. That's not fair. They spawn with like 6 horses staring at me. The fuck am I to do? Holy shit, was that it? Please be it. There's more? Where's the food, bro? Where's the food? Where's the food? Please. Please. Steal the horses? I don't feel like the horse will give me that much support. Maybe bullet time will be useful. To be fair. Fuck it, yeah. We'll bullet time right in the middle between all these guys. Where did that come from? No. They have lightning arrows as well? Dang.
That was quite shocking.
At least we weren't very far into it, to be fair. We gotta out-curve the curve. It's like an exponential curve of me get good, enemy get good. Let's wake him up first. Wakey wakey. Nice. That was way cleaner than last time. These are the new Xander keys? Wait, what? You lost at reverse gambling? What is reverse gambling? Wait, why is he good at the game now? Because it's my second time in here. That's what he said. It might be what he said, depending on if it's his second time. Y'all see I jumped on the spikes and it didn't hit me? Do 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 do. Hi there, how are you doing today? Hello. That's okay, alright. I didn't know you just had fucking psychic powers. No one told me. It's really cool, man. Dude, you ducking down to grab that weapon was the best choice you've ever made in your life. So are they walking towards their friends now? That are way over here? Okay. Bro's head game is crazy. Bro has the best head of all the heads. We do not talk about these. Or those. Or these. Or those. Or that. Doo-doo. Yeah, I don't like how the bullet time works in this game. It's definitely better in Tears. It's honestly not noticeable though most of the time. I mostly only notice it when I'm like looking at the stamina drain and then my heart like I feel like rushed to do the shot. but most of the time you're not actually taking that long in Tears of the Kingdom anyway. So tis the same for the most part. Everyone calls them the Xander keys, but he never actually died to the keys. He died to the cold. I knew that forever. Oh, you're talking about the Bing. I was wondering why you keep bringing that up. I just thought we called them that way because we were in the same cave and are so easy to die to. Well, it's the keys that kind of like... Didn't they freeze me and then put me into the... Or no, I think I avoided the keys. Yeah, no, the keys kind of slowed me down though, I think. Like, debatably, you could argue that the keys had a role to play in killing me. We finish him here. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Nah, you went into the cave because you thought the cave would be warm. You went to the left to avoid the keys. Then right to the armor, and the extra time is what killed you and you lost the goal. Yeah, that's what I mean though. I think naturally, as like a result of seeing the keys on the right side, it made more sense because it was a 50-50 to just go left. But I don't know, maybe I would have gone right first. I don't know. Who's to say? It's been a while. Do, 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 do. Alright, save point, I think. Nice. Do we have a predict up? Chat, I'm feeling good about this one. This is the one. I'm not getting penguin. Shut the hell up, bro. Go back to Metroid, buddy. Go back to Metroid. You spend 70 bucks on this. You have to finish it now. That's how I feel with Kirby. You trying to run some Kirby private games? Are we gonna be in a lava area next? Bro, imagine if you don't pick this up. Like, imagine if you just don't check the chest. And then you end up in the lava area next. I imagine that has to be what is happening right now. But that's so cooked. Literally. Damn, giving me hearty truffles is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, they gave me ancient arrows as well. That is also insane. I thought about eating them for the rage bait, but I decided not to. I want to actually make progress. Alright, we are like set. We are big set. Is it gonna be a lava area? I hope it is. Mm-hmm. Come on, poke your head out. Come on. Really?
Xander, throw bombs like you did for Fire Blight.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Man, it's crazy that they made Breath of the Wild, made 2 DLCs, and then also made Tears of the Kingdom, like, all in the same world. The amount of shit that they've done with this version of Hyrule. They legit found the money printer. It's almost like making, like, really good games pays off. Dude, I actually, like, can't believe that this game was made in 5-year development game and a very reasonable budget of, like, I think it was like $100 million, right? Like, that is a long ass development time, don't get me wrong, but still. I think they were working in those 5 years. I don't think they were working nearly as hard in Tears of the Kingdom's 5 years. I don't think they nearly were working as much. They took a few sick days. I mean, it was when COVID was happening. Man, I wonder if Tears of the Kingdom would just be a much better game if COVID didn't happen. Like, I got to imagine that it just threw off, like, the last couple of years or whatever. I don't know why they didn't wait to release Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch too. Like, that would have been the same situation as Breath of the Wild, pretty much, which is they had it ready, or almost ready, and then instead of releasing it on the Wii U, they just decided to make it a Switch launch title. Honestly, I wish they did that for the Switch too, I think. It would have given them like an extra 2 years to develop the game, make it actually good. Like, fix, like, you know, the constant cutscenes being the same, add stuff in the depths, add stuff in the sky, polish everything a bit more. Like, 2 years is plenty of time. I mean, that's literally like half the time it took to make Breath of the Wild. They could literally do so much in that time. Plus, you would get the game for 60 FPS on launch. This weapon's so overpowered. We just won. Chat, we just won. GG's. Whoever voted yes on me, we just won. Congrats on the points, guys. Wait, what? They don't catch on fire. Never mind, we didn't win. Why does this do like no damage to them? It's a good fucking bow. Dude, no, me, I'm rage baiting you, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta stop. I have to stop. I have to stop. It's insane that they were so confident. W erased me. I genuinely thought you were just being stupid. The perfect thing about the rage bait is that like half the time I am actually just being stupid. That's why sometimes I look over, I'm like, people are saying like W rage bait. I'm like, what am I rage baiting? I'm just actually dumb. In fact, like most of the time it's not rage bait. So it works every time. Although I will be honest, the first time it happened, I wasn't rage baiting. I saw Nomiel's comments, so I technically was just being dumb. I just pretended like I didn't see Nomiel's comment. I was not rage baiting in the first half. Yeah, no, I'm using rage baiting as an excuse. But I saw the chat and then I switched up. Or I kept doing it, but my admission is I actually played on the Wii U first before getting on the Switch. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Just point up to arrow. Yeah. Just always have arrows up. Arrows up. Psych. That doesn't push him. Please don't hit me. Chad, that was my only fairy. This doesn't kill me. What does that do? How many hearts? Just one? None. Come on. Come on down. Bring your friends. I'm actually gonna get one tapped. 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 He do so much damage. Get out. I can't deal with all these guys. I can't deal with them. 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 Can I squeeze past you, buddy? Please. You're gonna one kill. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is there something good up here? This is bullshit. Okay, yeah. Let's not have a bow fight. Thank you. You didn't drop anything. Holy shit, bro. This was a hard room. I'm hard. Because of the room. It's a good room. Can you blame me? Oh my god, was that mid-swing? Why'd you do that? Don't jump. Oh, excuse me. It's not over? What a troll, just put one random ass Lazaphos over there. Interesting. There's still more. Oh, he survived? Chow, what do we think? Are we making it through? We lost the ferry. Means we would have died if I didn't get that ferry. Oh, 3 more ancient arrows? That's crazy. That's mad generous that they're just handing out ancient arrows like that. Give me 1 second. Six ancient arrows, the foreshadowing is crazy. Yeah, I feel like I want to try to hang on to them as much as possible. I could have used... I honestly debated using all 3 on those moblins there. Because I was feeling a little bit like, ooh, this could be it. I mean, at this rate, like, those guys were actually one-tapping me. If I was not full HP, I would have died. You can tell because when he hit me with the arrow, even at full HP, I went all the way down to 1 quarter hearts. Only reason I survived that was because I had 1 hit protection. Generous or necessary? Generous. Surely. No, honestly, we should cruise past this guy. We got good weapons. I think this would be the strongest, the Great Frostblade. But I kind of like the idea of freezing enemies. Maybe I shouldn't use that. Let's use a double axe. It's a bit weak, but... got a game suggestion for you. What is it? Let me guess, Sonic? Crossworlds. Oh. How am I gonna do this? I used all my ice arrows. Please don't kill me. Do I just have to tank that shit like a man? Fuck. It's gonna hurt. Ow! That does so much damage to me. Is he just gonna knock me off as well? Oh, I have a frost blade. You're right. Okay, he's free. We're fine. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, that did fucking nothing. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Okay, why can't I not stasis the goddamn arm when he throws it at me like I can in Tears of the Kingdom? Let's go. Oh, you can with upgraded stasis? Well, shit. I don't have that. I'll do that after this, I guess. Yo, more fairies? Wait, we're on the 12th floor? I thought it was gonna be like 10s. W mod penguin. Best mod. I'm just kidding. Worst mod. Actually, W mod for For having the VOD channel though. I left the sledgehammer in the last room. There was a sledgehammer? No. No. I lost one of the fairies. It's fun. I don't need it. Gotta keep it a little interesting, right? I think gold's mod as well, right? So did I not mod diamonds? Did I remove your mod diamond? Wait, is this a hardy radish? That's so good. Oh, they're mods on alts? Fuck, I mean, it's the same shit. No, you're a mod here as well. You always... I don't know what you're smoking, Diamond. Someone's taking this... Yeah, the crazy pills. God damn. Check your chats. They always have the mod badge. Do 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 do. Chat, should I cook the fairy? Be so real. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Why is it giving me spicy chili peppers? Is it about to get chili? Hang on one second. Sorry, my dog, bro. My dog wanted some attention. Do 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 do. I don't know what chat's doing. I'm feeling good about this. This is the run. Yo, Penguin, have you done this on master mode? Dude, I keep thinking like, oh, we should do like Breath of the Wild multiplayer, and then I remember like, no, no, it is cold. I'm glad I cooked the meal. Fuck no, you want to race? Race like to do it? like from the start to beat it. I don't know, that might be interesting. Maybe that would be fun, I don't know. Okay. Rough start, buddy. Starting from New Game or starting from the beginning of Master Trials? Damn, that's crazy. The fire went all the way over there. Oh, bombers. That's useful. That was easy. And we can cook more food here. I was so pleased with myself when I found those arrows. Me too, Diamond, me too. What are the arrows pointing to? I'm confused. That's funny. I agree, bro. So smart that they give you a second cooking pot just in case you forgot cold. Oh, that's what it's for. I didn't even think about that. Wait, what about for the other situation where you're in the lava? Are you just I guess there's very unlikely chance you're not going to open the chest, right? But that would be kind of brutal. If you're like, I'm going to skip the chest and make it hard on myself. And then you just realize that you're actually cooked. Nothing you can do about it. Only thing you could do about it is beat it really fast. I wonder if that's possible. That'd be like a fun challenge, honestly. See if you could beat it. I guess you just have to stack food. Okay, where's the last dude? Is he hiding? My mod ranking is private. All mods are born equal. But after that, they're not equal at all. Dude, am I dumb? Where's the enemy?
I guess you're cooked literally if you forgot to pick up the flame breaker armor.
Oh, it's this piece of shit? Bruh. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait, how much is this? Okay, 7.5 minutes. I forgot about that. Okay. Is there more peppers I could cook? No worries. No worries. I'll just have to do this section in 7.5 minutes, I guess. So we have a little bit of a time pressure. Underusing bombs. I'm using them here and there. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I'll use bombs more, okay? I feel like the bombs aren't that crazy. They're mostly good for like getting the enemies off of something. We got silvers now. Wait, this guy would actually one-tap me, I think. Like, wow, look at what it's doing. It's doing nothing. Ow. Hi. Do I just ancient this guy? Mastermind has gold enemies? Was that part of the same update? Was Master Mode part of the DLC, or was it a patch? He's in our, I'm making some Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom zones in Unreal Engine 5. Any suggestion for some zones? Oh. Probably the Great Plateau if you haven't done that. I'm guessing you already have. Hyrule Castle, obviously. Eventide Island, I would say. For like a more obscure one, I guess. Faron? Just the entire region of Faron. I feel like Eventide would be a more reasonable, like, smaller thing to make on your own. If you're doing it in Unreal Engine. Yeah, just throw Faron in there, bro. Yo, you should do, Hyrule Kingdom. Try that zone. Can you do the depths? Put the depths in there as well. And the sky. And the surface. Actually, make, like, both versions of Hyrule as well. Like, do one for Breath of the Wild and one for Tears. Don't forget to, you know, add the NPCs and all the side quests that they have as well. You don't want it to be, like, not realistic, right? Can this guy just stop doing this? Oh, he's one tap. I killed the entire first trial with bombs and used them to make wood from every tree. Slow and steady? That's crazy, Diamond. Use bombs for everything? They are satisfying as hell, but... honestly, I do be a bit of a sleeper on the bombs. I will say it. When I use them, it feels good. It's very satisfying to use the bombs. That's crazy. He needs to stop. He can't keep getting away with this. I eat this and then I eat this. No. No. Dude, this guy actually just put it inside my booty hole. And it was not fun. And it was forceful. And I regret every moment of it. You're just that good. What a piece of doo-doo, bro. Chat, we actually have to like lock in. Like no joke, because we're out of cold food. So remember that like time limit we have? The time limit is now 2 minutes and I don't have anything else. We have to beat the cold area like now. 2 minutes to beat the boss. And we have no more one-shot protection. Lock in. Locked, not geeked. I don't like what he's doing. Okay. I can't get hit again. Like, actually. Come on, please just finish him. Please just finish him. Please just finish him. Please just finish him. I want to finish him. I want to finish him. Yes. Yes. I finished him. Oh my god. Bro. Please let there be fairies. Xander be making this face cooked. Yeah, kinda cooked, bro. Kinda cooked. Look at the inventory. Look at the inventory. Kinda cooked, chat. I don't even have any way to... I guess I could try... Like, is it even worth... No, let's just get out. I don't want to waste more health. Oh, dude, no. 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 They can't do this to me. They can't do this to me, bro. They can't fucking do this to me. I'm way too fucking nervous as well. Oh, fuck, dude. I can't do this right now. Hitless fucking Lionel in the cold. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, can I just ancient arrow him? Okay. Okay, it's not over. It's not over. Forgot about the ancient arrow. I genuinely did. Please. Is it over? Checkpoint. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I'm so glad I saved the fucking ancient arrows. I thought I was gonna have to do the lock-in of the sentry right there. We're somehow still in it. I got 2 of them at least. Can I get the 3rd one? Nice. Huge. Yeah, there's still more somehow, bro. I honestly expected to have another checkpoint, just because going off of the last room, there's like a pattern of the first beginner try was only 1 checkpoint, then the next one was 2, so I kind of expected this one to have 3. Oh, but they're giving me Hardy Bass as well. But like, I needed that checkpoint. Dude, I'm so glad that I remember about the ancient. I literally remember that like last second. Because he would have just sniped my ass and I would have gone 1 shot and it would have been over. The only reason we're alive is because I remember the ancient arrow. There was definitely like a big part of me that wanted to just lock in and fight him. But like, dude, I would have died. I would have just... Everything he would have done to me would have 1 shot. No questions asked. Do ancient arrows work against golden Lynels? You're still learning the game engine? What's up, mechanical animal? How are you? Hello, hello. Do. Ancient arrows 1-shot everything that's not a guardian or a mini boss. I 1-shot last night. I haven't really been exploring the last few rooms that well. I want to make sure we prep as hard as we possibly can in this room, because this is like the finale, I'm certain. And by as hard as we can, I mean literally everything except cooking wood, because... I'm sorry, Diamond, but there's no way the wood is worth. It's a quarter heart, like... Surely it doesn't matter. You only got through because of... Y'all are crazy. You only got through because of wood. The wood doesn't do shit, bro. What do you mean? That's the story of my life. What do y'all mean the wood camper strat? Like, it gives you a quarter... Am I wrong? So technically you're saying I could get a quarter heart, a half heart, 1 full heart, a quarter heart, half heart, 1 full heart. You're telling me cut down all the trees for like 3 hearts, basically. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's gonna be so funny if like we survive because of the wood. I'm like talking up all this hoopla, and then it's gonna come down to like needing exactly a quarter heart, and it's like, ooh. I forgot about the bombs. Why does bombs cut trees down? Like, logically speaking, I feel like that doesn't make any goddamn sense. I wasn't even trying to rage bait that. I didn't know. I didn't know. Yo, good morning. I was gonna behave today, but y'all are talking about wood. Good morning. Yeah, we're talking about my wood. I accidentally have too much wood in the oven, so I didn't give enough to eat. After all that wasted 4 wood. Yeah, but did I really waste it though? I almost wasted the ferry. Okay. This is so stupid. Chat, would y'all eat this? At least there's leaves on top. I think I would eat the leaves. I think we're set. Like, we're good to go. People want to talk about this run. This one's going down the history books. I'm about to master all over my sword. Oh, and it's Guardians. I'm excited for this. Guardians are hype. No way they see me. No way they see me. Come on, let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic, man. There's 3. There's 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wood can truly get you through some tough times. I couldn't agree more. Only 3 ancient arrows left. To be honest, I sucked at this challenge. I sucked something else. The wood in game for the health. Locked. Top 5 lock-ins. Okay. That's fine. Thank you, tree. Thank you, tree. I appreciate it. I'm not even gonna look. That's how cool I am. Three of them at the same time? I haven't done that in so long. That's so many. 3 of them on me. All at the same time, bro. Thank you, Wood. I think I have the strategy. I don't have this strategy. That was a fucking lie. If you believed me, you're a dumbass. Fucking loser idiot. Just parry, it's a lot more efficient. Yeah, what could go wrong? Just parry. Just parry. Oh, actually, wait, he's right. You're gonna return to the stream and he's gonna be dead? Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's... I'm gonna be dead. Come on. Honestly, it's like stupidly easy. It's like I'm honestly getting bored of how easy this is. I feel like I'm just like floating through these levels. See, like now we got actual guardians. I don't even need to worry about this. Like it's so easy that I'm literally like taking a bath. Yo, penguin GG's. What are we GGing? Oh, for the level? Yo, we got horses? Wait, is that my horse? Is that my fucking horse? No way. My guy. It's him. It's actually him. Finny. Piece of shit. Come back here, you little...
If he dies in here, he can't be revived outside.
Bro, why are you running towards the guardian, you idiot? Oh, shit. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, buddy? What are you going to do about it? That's what I thought. Oh, where'd I go? Where did I go? Dude, could you just leave the... I want the horse, man. Well, I guess I don't really need the horse now. Circle, circle dot. Circle, circle dot. Hold ZL, parry. Hold ZL. Parry. Hold ZL. Hold ZL. Have you done shit yourself, boy? Have you done shit your pants, old ZL? Where's the exit, bro? That's what she said. Hopefully that's not what she said. Why you done shoot yourself, boy? Wait, how would the Sheikah know about this? Didn't the Sheikah build this place? I thought this was built by Hylians. Hyrule Castle wasn't built by the Sheikah, right? Or was this here before Hyrule Castle? I don't know if lore exists here. Oh, is this not canon? I thought this was canon. Maybe it's Link's mind space. Oh. 21? Who remembers that meme? It's like a relic. That's like one of the OG memes. One of the first ever memes. Wait, can I get on top of him? I'm gonna try to climb on top of him. And then beat down on him from above. The sword itself is giving the trial, so that's the goddess, not Sheikah. So it's Fi. Because Fi is the sword, or Fae? Fee? Wait, how do you, what is it, Fi? Fee? Foe? Fee? Fi? Foe? One of the above, probably. Dude, how do I get on top of you? I really want to get on top of him. Is it even possible, or does it just kick you off? Can I play this game no problem if I've never played a Zelda game before? Oh, 100%. This is my first Zelda game. Honestly, this is probably like the best first Zelda game to play in my mind. Oh. Okay, that's so silly, dude. Hold ZL. Okay. I'm running out of shields, dude. Come on, they're saying I really want to get on top of them. Dude, it's all on purpose. There are no mistakes. It's called El Comment Farm. Yeah, probably. No, you definitely can play this as your first Zelda game. You're not gonna be, like, confused or anything. The Zelda game is... I mean, Breath of the Wild is not a sequel to anything. It might as well be a standalone game. I wouldn't even say it's, like, a probably. Like, there's not... This has no connection to any other game, so you don't have to worry. If your concern is that the game is, like, not that good, or if you're trying to look for a good Zelda game... I give you the seal of approval. Shit is peak. Would I actually be down to do a Master Trials race? Maybe. Potentially. Y'all ever done this in real life to a man? Dude, like, does it just want me to parry? I'm in the dilemma of, like, this is a shitty room, alright? I'll say it. This is a shitty room. I don't want to parry him, because it seems like it doesn't want to lock on, so I can't really parry him. But jumping on his ass is, like, hard. I'm not being stupid, right? Can I actually... Bro. Bro. Can I lock onto him? Like, pick one. Can I either parry you or can I attack you with my weapons? You can't have it neither way, bro. You stop being so goddamn dramatic. Like, there's gotta be a way to parry him, but... I need to get, like, on top of this pillar. His attention. There we go. And then lock in. Bro, come on. So I just can't parry this guy. Well, gee, this is a very fun room, guys. You really knocked it out of the park. I really love just getting on top of this guy and then climbing this silo over and over again. To do one fucking attack. Am I doing... Is there some strategy? Love a good cheese strat. What if you throw bombs on him? Are bombs like very effective? I feel like there is like some strategy to this that I'm just like missing. Because I'm using a very strong weapon as well. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not a good top. I'm better being a bottom. It is what it is. Do. Oh, wait, strats. I have to try to, like, hit him multiple times on the way down. This is so silly. Does anyone remember doing this room before? One day. I can't. There has to be another way. Do I have to be like point blank with him and then parry? How do I need to like get really close to him. We need to lock eyes and just really just nuzzle up to each other so I can actually pair. Dude, are you okay? What are you shooting at? There are a number of ways. I think you found the hardest. Wait, look at me, look at me. Come on, that's gotta work. Dude. Your head wiggles too much. I can't keep risking it because either my shield could break or I'll get hit, and I'll like either way I'm pretty cooked. This is my strongest weapon, right? Yeah, by a lot. You say there's a number of other ways. I don't know what the other ways are. I feel like there should be like a rock on one of these to like push down or something. Guess I'll just keep pushing my big boulder smasher into his face. Or into his back. Dude, what are these misfires? That almost hit me. Grab his dick and twist it. Actually, how do the Guardians reproduce? You think the Guardians get it on? Maybe the drones get with the spiders? What do you call these ones? Are these also Guardians? When a woman Guardian loves a male Guardian. Are these the woman? These must be the woman, because her aim is fucking terrible half the time. And she's just patrolling, like, a field, probably for, like, food. She's watching after the fridge. The robots, I know, I'm fucking around. Sexist. What is she doing, bro? Oh no, what am I ever going to do? Oh my god. Yeah, that was a little bit close. Maybe women aren't that bad. I think the sitting one that their neck gets... I think the sitting one that their neck gets longer is the male just cuz. Did she give up? I feel like the Guardian's like low-key depressed a little bit. She keeps finding Link, firing randomly, and then losing me just to get constantly pegged in the back by like just massive bats. So this is what it's like on the other side. Oh my god, can you... Okay, like, please stop doing the random shots. Because one of those is gonna hit and it's gonna really piss me off. If she just randomly fires a shot and it like perfectly dead on locks to me, I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. I swear. Like, is she malfunctioning? What happened? Is she hangry or something? He clearly doesn't know what spot to focus on. He keeps prodding, but without much impact. I know what spot to focus on, alright? I'm keeping it from the back. Also, I am aware that you're supposed to be hitting the eyeball. But, like, I don't have the arrows for this shit. Fine, I'll try to shoot the eye. Well, we're out of arrows. We're a little bit closer, though. Did you miss him bullet time? She was looking the other way, bro. Y'all would not have hit that shot either, okay? I don't want to hear it. Oh my god, I broke her legs. She can barely move after what I've done to her. She walking all wiggly and shit. Alright, come on. She's almost done. She's nearly finished, please. Yippee! Yeah! We finished her. Let's go. Boom. I'm sure that was a lovely ending. Alright, can we not fight those guardians again? Just the dudes. Oh god, I already see the drones. Okay. Was that as good for you as it was for me? It was only for her, Gold. You think I enjoyed that? No. I put in the work to constantly hit it from the back over and over and over again. I did the best I could, okay? Also, I took my sweet time on that one, alright? I don't want to hear it. I wasn't like, oh, I'm going to use an intro on, in the good spot, alright? I was nice and slow, you know. I built it up over time. Right, leave me alone. What sees me? Please be arrows. Please be arrows. Dude, it doesn't matter if I have a bow without arrows. Arrows? I'll take a shield, I guess. Yup, just smack her with your big club. That's the strat, boys. Specifically on the back. I mean, it worked for me. Dude, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't want to lose, bro. I don't want to lose. We're so deep. I'm genuinely so deep. Wait, arrows, though. I believe. There's a world where we come out of this alive. I think we need to kill this thing first. I hope the Guardian doesn't see me. No, 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 no. No, go back. No, no, no. Go back. Go back. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. I'm gonna beat the ever-living hell out of the backside of this one. With my big Boko bat. Why is she dumb? Please don't kill me. What? 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 She fires multiple? I guess that is true to what women do, but that's... I wasn't expecting multiple shots, man. Especially, like, the frequency of them. That's not... Okay, fine, fine. I have no food. She bad? Canonically speaking, she was born today, so she's underage, bro. Sorry. Also, I think she's taken by, like, this dude. She's spicy. But did y'all see how, like, fast I made her shoot multiple times? It was a bit impressive how, like, quickly it happened. I've nailed the technique. The wood gonna come in clutch. Shut up, bro. The wood is not gonna come in clutch. I'm getting 2 hearts off the wood, buddy. Wait, will I have enough if I eat all of this? Okay, the wood kind of came in clutch. I'm not gonna lie. God damn it, why did the wood have to fucking come in clutch? Any link could make that happen. She's enjoying herself. I can't blame her. I love how this stream at like, for whatever reason, once it hits like 1 a.m., stream just becomes very freaky. You gotta love the 1 a.m. streams. Canonically speaking, she was born 10,000 years ago. Would y'all hate if she's 10,000 years old, but she's bad? Dude, that would be such a strange thing. Like, imagine someone, they find a way to make you immortal, right? But it's like super expensive, so only like the Omega rich could do it. And you meet a girl and you're like, everything's going perfectly good. You know, she's like, she lives in a wealthy family and shit. And then she drops the T on you that she was born in like 1650. You're like, what the, bro? Bro, I don't know about this. Nah, it's fine. I feel like you get over it in like a day. You're like, yeah. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool though. To have someone that's 10,000 years old but looks your age. I don't know. Maybe that would be kind of hype. It'd be very unique. And you could talk about like the ancient history. I'll take a fridge over a guardian any day. Alright, we gotta work on the guardian next. No. That hurts, bro. You should be dead. Alright, well, we have the most fun and interesting part of this. Now we gotta put a club in the drone girl thingy. Until she finishes. Yippee. There's gotta be a better way, bro. Gold, help me out. What do I do? What is the strategy here? No fall damage. Ancient arrow. I don't want to use the ancient. Isn't the ancient arrow gonna do like jack shit on this guy? Wait, there are boxes over there. I could grab the box and see what's inside. Maybe it's got protection or something. It does have arrows. That's good. Is 16 gonna be enough? Maybe. I gotta try to make all of these hit the head. Modding Diamond was the start of Xander's fall off? What did Diamond do? Yo, what up? Whatever your name is. I don't know how to read Japanese. I have a Lionel coming up again. Wait, no backseating. Don't tell me, don't tell me. But I will save the Ancient Darrow if there's another Lionel coming up. It's honestly better just to look for more arrows. I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking ideal, chat. Like, there is I would say a very high probability we don't make it out of this. We only have 2 shields left. And no more food. No one-hit protection. Nothing but a dream. A dream to finish all the Guardians. Although we do have food here. That's not gonna do shit. I have to just hope that the next room isn't another, like, proper room, and then it's just a Lionel. That's the best thing we could hope for. Other than that, I think I have to use the Ancient Arrows in the next room. I have nothing to cause a fire. If I could cause a fire, I could get maybe some value off of cooking these. I'm not gonna eat the banana. Not raw, at least. You know what? I could eat. You know what? I'll eat a raw banana. Just to try it. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have eaten the banana. That banana tasted like fucking shit, bro. Ew. Disgusting. I'm never having one of those again. How did that miss? Oh yeah, potassium. Pot, ass, and Eum. What is up with the girls and just shooting randomly like this? The misfires are crazy. How do you not feel that? Are the Guardians, like, canonically stupid? Like, specifically this one. Like, I will bash its skull from behind, and it has no idea that I'm doing that. I guess that's kind of what Nintendo does to their fans, though, to be fair. They're easily excited. I see. I'm nervous. I don't want to lose. We're so close. I feel like if the next room is a Lionel, we're actually big chilling. I feel like we have it. In the Bagaroony. If the next room is anything but a Lionel, or if it's more Guardians, I don't know what my plan is. Especially if there's drones. If there's drones, I'm done, bro. I might as well just... I'm gonna be so sad if I lose it, too. Because it's... Dude, the run back to getting back here is brutal. We're like 20 deep or something. Like 20 rooms. There we go. Play Caravan in the background would go hard. Do 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 do. Finally, he has her attention, and then he complains about it. Men make no sense. No, it's great. It's great. Y'all are lovely. What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that? I mean, Lionel good. Everything else, no. That's not... Dude, that's game. That's fucking game, bro. I don't have arrows. I'm not gonna melee these bros. Please tell me they don't instantly see me. They instantly fucking see me, don't they? No. I'm eating as much as I can. Maybe I can survive one hit off the Bokos. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We run to the tree on the right. As soon as we get on the tree, we gotta kill the Lionel off rip. Because he's gonna be fucking shooting arrows that are obviously gonna one-shot me. So Lionel's priority number 1. Then there's like 70 fucking Bokos. And I have to just... I don't know what the plan is, bro. We're just hoping. Please. There's a guardian as well. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't see, but that hit. Dude, the tree is looking out for my ass. Okay, take a moment. Take a breather. God, I love the Master Trial so much. It's so peak. There's so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just have no arrows. What happens if I use an ancient arrow on the guardian up there? Why'd he pause? Dude, please. Nice. I didn't know that was gonna work. I'm so glad that it did. I just ran directly through the laser. Ballsy, but it paid off. Stupid.
Have a nice one.
Yo, have a good one, Sam.
It's fine if you lose, we won't be mad. Hope everyone has an amazing rest of their stream.
Yo, see you, Sam. I just realized I have no weapons, bro. Oh, no. Yeah, good night, bro. Take care. It is fine if I lose, but, like, please, can this not be it? I feel like we've been in this for like an hour. This is so hype though, like the pressure is so immense right now, whether we make it or break it. You're obviously winning this. If this is the last room, the next thing we have to figure out is the Bokos, which, you know, now that I see, there's some boxes over there, so maybe we could break them and get arrows. Nice. Yeah, it's not about the health, though. I think all of them are going to one-shot me. And
If you win this, I'll gift 5 subs.
Oh, and we got money pressure as well. Are you serious, Iceman? Well, nonetheless, I appreciate it. As if the pressure wasn't high enough. 5 gifted if I beat this. Alright, lock in. Lock in. Yeah, that is legally binding. You better not be debating me, bro. That's a timeout if you're lying. Cash in my hand. I'm nervous. As soon as they look away, we go down. They all saw me immediately. Arrows, 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 arrows. Please, arrows, please, arrows. Yes! And it's bomb arrows. Arrows. Yes! Dude, huge arrow pull. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. We're in this. We're in this. We're getting the 5 gifted. Was that the last one? What room are we on? Come on. Come on. I just want to see, like, do any of these guys drop anything? Yeah, they do drop stuff. I don't know what the next room entails, but if it's a boss fight... Bro, I don't know, man. Whatever it is, if it's a Lionel boss, then we're fine, but what do we have? We have 2 Ancient Blades left. I feel really good about the fact that we still have 2 Ancient Blades. Other than that, though, we don't have a lot going for us. I feel like they're not going to give us a boss fight that we can cheese, though. I don't think they're going to give us, like, something like Lionel again. I hope, but I doubt. If I kill a horse, they don't drop meat, right? I don't think they're gonna give me food. Although, we do have some food now. And I think what I want to do here... Let's play it smart. It's not full, but it's close. I would love to get another, like, bit of food so I could get 1 hit protection, but I don't think that that's realistic. Guys, I got Nomiel distracted with the CBT. Y'all can backseat now. So this was the plan. I see. Your banana's burned? No, it's not. 'Tis better than ever. I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. Okay, okay, okay. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Please something like an ancient blade. Please something like an ancient blade. Don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. Oh, wait, that's it. Oh, we did it. Yes. Okay, dude. We didn't even have to lock in. That was it. Wow. Yeah, now you owe me now, Iceman. My cursor is on the button, cards in my hand. I honestly thought that there was gonna be something after that, because it normally ends on a boss fight. But I guess the Lionel was kind of like the... Like, fighting a Lionel and those Bokos would have been crazy. I think having the Ancient Blades, like, saved was the best thing I could have possibly done for myself. Alright. We did it. WDLC, bro. Such a good DLC. You have done well. The depth of your heroism is beyond question. We are the ones who prepared this trial, following a revelation from the goddess Hylia. To the one who has overcome the trial of the sword, you have proven your hand worthy of the legendary sword. Let's go! Now that the hero has gained the power necessary to combat the calamity, our sacred duty has been fulfilled. Huge. Imagine if it's like, oh, you need a certain amount of hearts to pull the sword, and then if you don't have it, you have to reset. With the awakened Master Sword now boasting its true splendor. Protect the kingdom of Hyrule for now and for always. The funny thing is, I never even experienced the Master Sword with the normal amount of damage. So I feel like it's gonna be kind of crazy to just jump to 60 damage on a sword. Oh. There she is. Yo, Ice, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate it. W gifts. We clutched it up. This is how I be holding my shit at night sometimes. Sometimes I just need to look at it and be like, damn. That's nice. Nightbot is rude. Wait, did Nightbot get mad at you for... Wait. What did you spam? Dang. That's sharp. Do you think Zelda likes that? The Master Sword, like... Because I feel like, you know, she put it in there expecting it to be pulled out and not gain any strength. It might be too much. Asa, you finally returned. Your mind, body, and soul are now ready to fully wield the Master Sword. You never failed to impress. Master Sword. She does 60 damage. Now you are truly one with that sword of yours. I must say, its sacred glow suits you well. As ever, I shall watch over your journey from here. The princess. I am certain Hyrule's princess is pleased with your accomplishment as well. Whoa. Why is it glowing? Mine doesn't do that. Doesn't it only glow when it's like girls nearby or some shit? Guardians? Also, it's like purplish. Honestly, this looks better than the one Zelda gives you in Tears. It glows when fully charged, usually in the castle. It would charge to 60 power, but now you have it fully loaded so it glows all the time. Wait, why can I not shoot the laser beams anymore? I love shooting stuff out of it. Feels good. I want to shoot the... I need full health? Oh, that makes sense. Damn, I'm kind of poor when it comes to the food. Zelda. Yo, look at that fit though. Oh. So we're fully done with Master Trials. There's nothing else to that DLC, right? Anyone want to gift me a sub while we're on the topic? That's crazy you gifted 5 subs. And bro's still not subbed to himself. The Breath of the Wild ADHD is such a thing. It really is. Dinner, that's literally Zelda 1 tech? What? Oh, full health to shoot? I've never used this, to be honest. Like, ever. Is it actually, like, good? I don't think I've ever used this against an enemy. I'm not even joking. Like, not even in Tears. It doesn't do much damage. Go beat the game? I still have another DLC to do. Zelda can wait. Zelda can wait. It is kind of funny imagining Zelda just like in Ganon's sack, just like chilling, just waiting. He's like, come save me now, come save me. Every single time you do like anything in this game, they'll kind of like point you in the direction. They'll be like, yo, that was a good time. I'm just like, nope. Tomorrow. Give it a sec, give it a sec. Damn. Mr. Obliterator. Damn, I got a hype train. My weapon stash is full. Are we done for the day? I'll try this real quick. Oh, that's a dope cutscene. Damn, all my hearts are getting drained. I'm Maz Kosha. I now address the one who wishes to master a divine beast. Wait, what? To undertake this task? Is there another divine beast? The weapon defeats foes one hit, however the reverse is also true, as its wielder also falls to a single strike. This is a cool concept. You can use this weapon's ability only twice within a set period of time, only when it is glowing. When enough time passes, the weapon will regain its sheen along with its power. Its sheen? Charlie Sheen reference? As the 4 marked locations within the Great Plateau. Defeat all monsters present to prove your power. Smash. If you are not up to the challenge, leave this plateau. The weapon will return here and the trial will end. Okay. Bang, bang. What hit obliterated my ass, bro? Shit can't obliterate a cardboard box. He has no idea? What do I have no idea of? Does he get past the plateau without dying? He said divine beasts. I don't remember there being a divine beast. Like, at all. If there's another one, I'm gonna be really happy. Oh, it's actually different locations. Guys, very quiet. Oh, are you over here? The DLC has no divine beasts. Oh. Why is it not one tapping? Is that not the whole point? Sorry, I'm not a native speaker. What spoilers? Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Dude, I want another divine beast really bad. That'd be so cool. But I hope it's like a proper divine beast. Like one that you can move and shit. Alright, man. Just shove your big, long, thick stick in my ass. Why don't you? Does it save when you beat him? I kind of hope it doesn't, to be honest. Because I feel like this is like one of those things that you could do really fast if you just get good at it. Why is it not one tapping, bro? One hit obliterator is a scam. One hit obliterator? It's not a one hit obliterator. It's taking a few hits. What is it? Only one hit obliterator sometimes? I don't get to have only a quarter heart sometimes. They lied to me. I read the instructions. I know it said like something about its ability. But is the ability just that it hits things in one hit? Okay, I see. I see how it works. Ooh, yo, buy gold. Have a good one. Have a gold one. Yo, what's up, Benatti? Yeah, this was a great DLC. I just finished the Master Trials. Wow. Dude, The Rock. It would only work 2 times in a set time limit. I don't know how I missed the arrow and the keys. I'll take it though. Oh, I can use arrows? Oh, wait, what? Wait, that's free then. I thought you had to do with the ability. Dude. God damn it, bro. This guy with the stick. He actually just shoves that shit. Bro, that predict is so cooked. I'm gonna beat it just so that someone loses 5,000 channel points. I'm actually gonna lock into another level just so that you get scammed. Whoever just bet 5 grand against me. Yo, big man. Bro, thank you for the subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. honestly hope you take my point. It's no meal. You're betting against me? You really don't believe, huh? You really don't think I could do it? You've never seen a lock-in like this. Who's left in this area? There we go. Oh, is there a shrine here? What? Oh, no, it's not a shrine. Wait, what is that? No, it is a shrine. That was a goofy looking shrine. Wait, so does that payout predict? What was the predict? Did I beat this or did I beat the whole Great Plateau? Should I keep going? Okay, so I gotta do the rest. I'm not worried. I have to do it as well. Yeah, I whipped away from it. You want me to do Great Plateau and do the shrines on it? But I think it's hard enough just to do all these camps. You want me to do all the camps and do the shrines? That's crazy. The shrine is for sure gonna be some combat shit then. That's so rude to just have the bees on you like that. Twitch is so good at making mobile and PC different. Truly. You want to search this up? Okay, then please don't spoil anything. I want to try to do everything without searching it up. So, I mean, I don't even know what you would even search up here. I'm guessing you're talking about the shrine. Yeah, search what? Well, don't tell me what you're searching up. I guess I'll find out soon enough. So why do I not have my, like, abilities? Oh, it cannot be used now? Hideo, are you the only one that voted? I'm surprised no one else just did like one channel point so that they could get like a free 2500.
I had to figure out why I didn't gift a sub to Iceman specifically, and it's cause mobile is different than PC.
I tried. No, man was right. You have 85,000 points? That's why I'm doing nothing? Why doesn't he buy VIP? Because he's already mod. I need to make more, like, rewards, honestly. but I just haven't gone around to it. Right, of course. The rich get richer. Stop moving. Ancient arrow keys. Where's that shrine? There she is. Are you guys saying I have to do the shrines as well? No shit, man. You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Let me just see how scuffed this shrine is. Oh, God. No. No, dude. No. Wait, but there's no enemies. This is free. Right? Why would this not be free? Yeah, this is fucking easy. Never mind. Oh, there's more. Yeah, I'll grab the food after I do this shrine. Very slow. Oh no. The wall is gonna get me. Please. Why does it not recharge sometimes? Is it only when you're not in combat? That wasn't too bad. Reading is the final boss. It was a decent run. I don't think it was anything crazy. Rip. I'm also wearing the Dublé. I'm wearing both. Was this not the area where I just fought these guys? That one was free. Yo, what's up, Uyo? Uyo? Your style of videos are amazing. I hope you continue your success. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. I love the canned words. I will try my best. Oh yeah, I was gonna get food, wasn't I? Do I not just one-tap this thing? Okay. I'm gonna get food now. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, chat. Looking forward to the next open world Zelda game on Switch 2? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Me too. If there's anything that I'm more excited for, well, no, that would just be it. There's nothing that would be anywhere near that level of excitement for me. Let's listen to this for a
What's
minute.
up, everybody?
Just while I
Real
eat.
quick before I get started, I just thought I'd let you guys know that over on my alt channel, Nintendine Plus, I finally got my Donkey Kong 64 video completed and uploaded. I say finally because I promised that this video would be out over the summer, and obviously I did not deliver.
I really
Donkey
like that
Kong
Nintendo
64
does
is up.
like these videos, but also does like other videos as well on a different channel.
A very hard game to make a video on, especially when you consider that my videos go into excruciating detail to the point where this Donkey Kong one is like 3 hours long. But don't let that length scare you away.
3
I have it
hours,
broken up
crazy.
into chapters that are like about 20 minutes long, so you can watch it in multiple sittings. But yeah, that video's over there along with all the other stuff that I've worked on. And I'm hoping to have another retrospective video up before the new year, but I'm not going to make any promises this time. The next video on there is going to be either Super Mario 3D Land or Banjo-Tooie. And then whichever one of those I do first, I'll probably do the second one after it. We'll see. Back to the juicy stuff. Alright, so I think I owe everybody an apology. From April until now, I kept insisting that we would very likely get a discount on the Nintendo Switch 2 leading up to Black Friday. I thought it was a shoo-in. I thought it was a guarantee. Starting with June, following the sales patterns of the Switch 2, looking at all the different Circana data, look at all the different historical sales numbers we've seen from previous consoles, reflecting on spending habits of the United States since 2020 until now, analyzing in-store stock, tracking sales number on retailer websites, with all of that extremely long
Why is he saying that? The title is that it is discounted.
and time-consuming effort that I put in, I was like, it's guaranteed.
Is he not
The
right?
Switch 2 is going to be getting a discount somewhere by Black Friday in the United States. There's no chance it doesn't. And I'm finally here to tell you guys that I was wrong. The Switch 2 did not go on sale in Black Friday of 2025 like I had predicted it would. Instead, I was off by 3 days and it didn't drop in price until Monday. Cyber Monday, to be exact. I was off by 3 days. All right,
That's
all right,
funny.
Hold on. All right, sorry. I'm not a gloater. This is not what the point of this channel is. But like, I get a few seconds here. At least a few seconds. I won't drag it on for too long. Don't want to stroke that Nintendo.
That's
am I
crazy.
right?
He hit the
There
nail on the
has
head.
not been a discount from a retailer for a Nintendo console
So Switch 2s get discounted only half a year after its launch. Wow.
since the Wii U. And furthermore, the only time a retailer has given a discount this early on in a Nintendo console's life, and I checked, since at least the GameCube, was when Target slashed the price of the base model white Wii U just about 6 or 7 months after that console launched. Since then, we have seen a Nintendo Switch barely ever get any form of Nintendo discount. Like maybe around 2022 and up until now, there's been a few times where like the Switch Lite might drop 10 or 20 bucks or the OLED might drop something. But from retailers to give a discount for a Nintendo console has been unheard of. It has not existed. There are people listening to this video right now that were not born the last time this happened, especially this early in the console's life. Because I think the Switch 2 discount technically happened weeks quicker than the one for the Wii U did from Target back in 2013. Since the Nintendo Switch came out, every single year, the Switch has had one of the most successful holiday seasons out of anything in history. The pattern always goes, Sony wins November, Nintendo wins December. But Nintendo is not failing in November. It's selling an absurd amount of copies, and almost every single year, those copies were Mario Kart bundles at $300. That was the Switch 1 deal that happened every single year from when that console came out until now. But that was high in demand. Retailers did not need to do anything. They just had to be like, hey, we have the Switch, and it was guaranteed everybody was going to show up for Black Friday and for December, and they were going to buy Switches every single year. It was guaranteed. There is always demand for Nintendo Switch. It might
What's
have
going on?
sold
I'm just
more
eating
at
real quick.
Amazon, it might have sold more at Walmart. It might have sold more at Target. Doesn't matter where it's sold more. It's sold well everywhere. And through that entire console generation, none of those retailers needed to make a statement as big as Walmart did 2 days ago. And mind you, so far as of the time of this recording, that's not just a Cyber Monday deal. If you click on Walmart's website, they technically don't even have it listed as a Cyber Monday deal. It's just a discount for the Switch 2. And people keep reporting and being like, hey, it's just a Walmart thing. It's just a Walmart thing. Everybody else canceled it. That's not true. The other retailers are pulling back on it overnight, but then they immediately put it back onto the shelves by like 12 or 1 o'clock. Amazon, every single day from Monday until now, has had Switch 2s available at $450 discount. That's $450 for the Mario Kart World Bundle, which is also known as the bundle that a vast majority of people bought because very few people actually bought the Pokemon bundle since those were not available.
I forgot there was a Pokemon bundle. Everyone bought this bundle. I think it was like 90% of the people that got a Switch 2 got this bundle. So, they made it seem like it was 50-50, but dude, everyone got this. Because especially at the start, what else are you going to play besides Mario Kart?
As readily as the Mario Kart World bundles and the base model, which is also being ignored because most people are like, spend an extra $50 and get a game out of it. But now that main bundle, the main Switch 2, which is the Mario Kart World console, has gone 3 days in a row now where it's been discounted at Walmart, Sam's Club, Target, and through Tuesday it was discounted at Best Buy as well. Right now it's discounted at Best Buy if you're a Plus member, which was not the case a week ago. This is absolutely unheard of. Go on Google and search within the time frame everything prior to.
I'm curious. Amazon Switch 2. Because doesn't Amazon generally price match? $450. So it's not on sale on Amazon. Walmart Switch 2. I mean, it is Wednesday. Maybe it's the sale is over, maybe. It looks like it is. Or wait, $450 for the console. Wait, no, this is a sale. Yeah, no, this is $50 off. I'm stupid. Because $450, yeah, list price $500. Damn. $50 off.
November, and search if it's worth waiting until Black Friday to get the Nintendo Switch 2 or worth waiting until 2026 to get the Nintendo Switch 2. You will be drowning in links and comments and articles and in some cases insults of people assuring you that there is a 0 chance in the ever-living hell that you will be able to buy the Nintendo Switch 2 for anything cheaper than what it is currently moving for. People will laugh at you. They will call you insane. People called me insane. They've been calling me insane because I thought that they would get a discount before 2026. And lo and behold, the Nintendo Switch 2 is available right now for each and every one of you that live in the United States to jump on any of those major retailers' websites and buy a discounted Switch 2. Now, there's a possibility this deal might go away, but the damage is done. The veil has been lifted. Glass is shattered. The facade is crumbling. There is a chink in the Nintendo Switch 2's armor now because now we know that the largest retailers in the United States are willing to drop the price on it. And even if this was only a Walmart thing, it's the first time in at least a decade or two, probably even longer than that a retailer this early into a console's life, and you can probably extend that to like the first 2 years of a console's life, is willing to take a loss on what they could sell a Nintendo console for because they feel the need to sway people to come in and buy that console. But there are not enough Switch 2s sold for these types of games just yet. This is way too early for a Nintendo console to be discounted at a retailer. And
I'm no expert in this at all, but it does seem mad early to be having a discount like this. I'm sure it's going to go away. There's no way it stays around, right? It is crazy, though. Full price in Canadian Walmart? Damn. Sorry. Ripperoni pepperoni. Little technicality. Again, I don't know much about this whole thing, but I believe, you know, it's up to the stores, like Target, Walmart, Best Buy, whatever. They're the ones that actually do the discounts. But once one of them does the discount, like, so it's not up to Nintendo if the discount happens, but you know, they make the money when they ship the consoles to Best Buy, Walmart, whatever. And then, you know, they have the choice to sell for whatever price. And they decide to go sales. And then once one does a sale, usually they all price match and kind of shift it over. And they generally only things are going to go on sale if it's not selling well enough. So that's why it's kind of like a, oh wow, this is crazy, because you're never going to give a discount on something if it's selling super well, which is kind of the sentiment around it, that it's the fastest selling console and that it'll just fly off the shelves. So, you know, say what you will, but he's right. Discounts aren't not going to just come out of the blue for something that is selling super well. But, you know, we'll see if this makes a difference. It'll be interesting to see if it actually stays around.
Yes, it is different when Nintendo does it versus when Sony does it or Xbox does it. Nintendo has conditioned the buyers, the gaming community, the entire world to believe that it's impossible to get their stuff at a discount. They've conditioned people to believe that their stuff doesn't go down in price. That's why there's such a big talking point around it, especially in America. And now all of a sudden, the largest retailers across America were like, hey, maybe we should be competitive. Now all of a sudden, people want to pretend this is because Walmart's trying to be a loss leader? Nintendo consoles are not used as a loss leader. That's just not a thing anymore. And the only reason that discussion is being brought forward is because what else are Nintendo fans going to tell you? They can't tell you they were wrong. Not yet. Not until we get some
What game is he playing in the background? This looks so fun.
data from Circana in the next few weeks. Not until we find out that the Switch 2 sold fewer units in November
Just like
than any other
Banjo-Kazooie
year
or
of
some
the
shit?
original Switch's life. They should put an asterisk on the
I
end of
do
that
live in the
because we don't know
US.
for sure if that's going to be the case, obviously.
Donkey
I'm feeling
Kong
lucky.
64?
And of course I am, because I told people that we would get a price cut on this console before the new year, and we did. And if you do not know why this is possible, if maybe you're out there and you're just like, hang on a second, like fastest selling console, like hotcakes, enough units for everybody. This isn't making sense to me. Nintendo never does discounts. If these are the thoughts in your mind right now while watching this video, well, first of all, welcome to the channel, because you clearly have not watched any of these other videos that I've made over the past 8 months. But if you don't get it, then let me summarize it for you. Nintendo had more units available at launch through the end of June than any other console has in history, due to market conditions related to tariffs, prices going up, all the crazy stuff that's going around. In early July and August, they probably shipped out more Switch 2s than anybody could have expected they would. And that's why the numbers are so high right now. And while yes, those sales are all well and good for Nintendo, the retailers, I'm assuming, expected that when they were selling out every single console up until the end of July at least, and after their experience with Xbox and Sony for the first 2 or 3 years of their life in 2020 and 2021 and 2022, they probably figured, well, hey, this thing sold 1.6 million units in June. There's a Pokemon game coming out in a few months. We're pretty much guaranteed to sell through all of this by the end of November. When the Switch 2 managed to sell 1.6 million units in June, I don't think anybody expected that we would hit October, and per the Circana data, the Switch 2 has yet to cross the 3 million threshold. It hasn't even doubled what it did in its first month. And while the Switch 2 numbers in a vacuum are still impressive for a console that just launched, it's clear that the retailers expected more. And they were probably holding off, being like, okay, eventually November is going to come and that's what's going to happen. And then it didn't happen on Black Friday. And then now they're freaking out because they're like, we don't know if this is going to happen by Christmas. Because why else would Walmart offer a discount for the Nintendo Switch 2? A discount for a Nintendo console is not the same as a discount for a PlayStation console. Only one of those companies is notorious for not having sales. When the PS5 goes on a discount, it does not mean that the PS5 is not selling well. When the Switch and the Switch games get a discount, that historically has only happened if there was an issue moving those titles, and even then...
That's an interesting point he makes. I don't know how much that, you know, is true or how it stacks up. It's possible that Nintendo is changing things up a bit and giving a sale. I don't know. But, no, it's interesting. Maybe it's not the best-selling console of all time. I don't think many people believe that it's like, you know, truly the best-selling console anymore. Like, oh my god. DK64 sucks on MU. It always flickered when I tried it. Was it ever? Yeah. No, at the start it was. If you were to measure off like the first opening couple days or weeks, it was the fastest selling, best selling console, whatever. But it's less about it being the best selling console and more about how much product you have. So it's an irrelevant thing because there's other consoles that have had more hype. a silly shrine. What a dumbass shrine. There's been plenty of other consoles that have more hype than the Switch 2, but the Switch 2 had more product on hand. So, generally speaking, every console that pretty much has ever come out always sells out. Even the Switch 2 sells out. So that means that at the very beginning, when you launch a console, you will sell however much stock you have. So maybe people like my console more than they like your console. But if I only make one console to sell, and you make 5 consoles to sell, even though there's 500 people that want my console, you're gonna sell more consoles than me because you have more product. So that's essentially what happened with the Switch 2. The Switch 2 had a shit ton of demand. Not more demand than some other consoles like the PlayStation 5, but they had more product. So they got to have the title of best selling because they had so many units. They delayed and delayed and delayed so that they could have a lot of product on hand in June. And that's essentially... what happens. Yo, what up, British Goody? Yeah, it's like 2:30 for me as well. Cool, 7-day streak. Not as much as 30-day streak on editing channel, but still crazy. I appreciate it. Too bad Xander's yapping, so we didn't get a reaction to the twist in the shrine. Yeah, I was honestly like not thinking about it. This was a different shrine, wasn't it? I was not locked in at all. I just like... But yeah, you're right. It changed. Normally it just ends there. It's funny because my brain didn't even process that. I was just like, this is such a stupid shrine. And then in my brain, I was like, okay, shrine's over. And kind of stopped caring. Wow. Yo, JFab. How we doing? Hope this carries over to the $80 games. Nintendo was nuts for $80 first-party games. Yep. Yeah, you think they're gonna keep doing it? I think they are for the next Zelda and for the next Mario. I think the big titles like Zelda and Mario, they're gonna charge $80 for. Which, like, I don't know, man. I really don't like the idea of an $8. Like, $70 already just feels like so much, dude. The problem is everything's $70. Like, okay, fine, you want to have Tears of the Kingdom be $70, or you want to have, like, the big Metroid game $70, but, like, bro, everything is $70. Pokemon is $70. Kirby is $70. Mario Kart is $80. Tears of the Kingdom is $80 if you get the upgrade pack. Metroid 70. What isn't 70? Can we have a game that isn't fucking $70? Hyrule Warriors is 70. Like, it used to be that, you know, when you paid $60, you were getting like a really, really good game. These days, just because you're paying $70 does not mean you're getting a good game. They're like $70 is like the standard, like, normal game now. So even though, like, inflation and shit has changed, and $70 is not the same value as it used to be, I feel like the games have also just lost the value. In my mind, these are all, like, $20 to $30 games. Genuinely. I know that sounds crazy, like, but Pokemon feels like it should be a $30 game, tops. Kirby, you know, 40, maybe 50. In my books. Like, Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey, those games should be like 70. Mario Kart should be 60, like, if even. The only one that deserves 70 is Bonanza. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Bonanza, like, fair enough. I did not feel bad paying 70 for Bonanza at all. But, like, dude, come on. Bonanza is so much bigger and better of an experience than any of the other games I just talked about. Like, are you shitting me? How can everything be 70? You're not telling me that you think fucking Pokemon Legends EA is the same value. Yeah, I love their little, like, talking point about what their price evaluation model. What do they call it again? We use a proprietary technology where we evaluate things based on their value. Bro, shut the fuck up. If you wanna charge 70, just charge 70. You don't gotta say, oh, we look very closely at what we're selling. No, if it's Mario, you put a 7 in it or an 8. If it's Zelda, you put a 7 or an 8. If it's anything else, you put a 7. It's not that deep, bro. Don't act like you got this crazy pricing model. You don't got shit. You got the ability to rip off your fans. Yeah, variable pricing. Bro, where's the variation? Everything's fucking 70. Variable between 70 and 80, bruh. What are we doing? Variable in what way?
To be retired, Doug Bowser said the only $80 games will be games with a lot of content.
Right. Right. And what content are you getting in Mario Kart? Like, are you really getting that many hours of enjoyment on Mario Kart? Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. In terms of hours of enjoyment, Mario Kart World does not offer that much, alright? You spend, I reckon, maybe a couple hours in the open world before you get bored. I can't imagine
Driving
someone...
in straight lines and empty roads.
I genuinely can't imagine someone, like, just spending 10 hours in the open world. There's nothing to do. It's just there. It's cool, it's beautiful, I love looking at it, but, like, no one's playing the open world like they are in Breath of the Wild, where they're, like, you know, taking their time exploring or doing shit. No one's doing that. So it's up to the races, and once you do all the races against NPCs, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do them again? You're just gonna, maybe you'll do them with friends at parties? Maybe you'll do it online. Oh, they broke online. Now you can't do it online. Alright, what are you gonna do now? Oh, Bonanza came out. Okay, so you're hopping off. How many hours do you have on it? Maybe 50 tops. And that's being really, really generous. Assuming you're playing a lot online. You think I have 50? I quit after 15. The online in Mario Kart could carry you for hours, but they botched it. Yeah, online is the only thing that would kind of hold it together. But like you say, they botched it. So the only thing that would really make it replayable is, and give you a lot of hours of enjoyment, is just online, because you're not gonna keep doing NPC battles. Maybe you will if you're with friends, like in real life, or you're doing a party or whatever, but like, those are gonna be far and few between for most people, realistically. We're playing Mario Kart, right? You probably don't have a ton of people to come around and play at your house, but maybe you do. It's gonna be mostly online though, and online is kind of mid. It's not even mid, it's just bad right now. Yo, when I sold my Switch to a friend, I also gave him Mario Kart 8 thinking I wouldn't be needing it. I'm so sad. Rip, bro. Rip. I don't even, like, honestly, if I'm gonna play with a friend in person or whatever, I'll boot up Mario Kart World to play with them, because in private matches, we can just choose to play a normal race with our custom rule sets. And that's fine. And I don't really have many complaints about that system if you're playing private games with friends. For the most part, it works well. But at least for me, it's just not something that I end up doing all the time. And like a lot of my friends like Penguin and Kurt and all those guys, like I gotta play with them online. They don't live in the same state as me. So talk to this guy. What's up, Rivali? Ravalito, we meet again. Not to be rude, but you don't look so well. Much like this great plateau, you're looking a mite decay. I apologize. Perhaps it was not my place to say as much. I understand more than most the burden of travel. As for me, I came to this spot to pursue an ancient song about a hero at this very plateau. I can't shake the feeling that we're destined to meet here. In any case, would you like to hear my song? Thank you, kind traveler. Now then, please open your ears and your heart to my song. The flames crawl, the waters rise, the lightning strikes, the wind sighs. A beast beyond the divine four. Are we actually getting another divine beast? Awaits a hero forevermore. What? Let not the sound leave horses riled. Is it gonna pan onto the divine beast? Breathe in the breath of the lot. He said it, bro. He said the thing. What sort of sound could alarm a horse so effectively? Kabam, kapow, rumble, rumble, rumble. I don't honestly have no clue. It certainly helps to visit the location that inspired the song. Yes, it helps. Open my mind to inspiration. Those notes had other interesting songs too. I plan to visit those locations as well. Is he trying to tell me a hint to a song? Like, was I supposed to be like paying attention for actual like hints, or is that just like him preluding what's gonna happen in the future? What? Oh, never mind. I thought I had to redo these. Game Informer just uploaded their Metroid Prime review.
Video games are my favorite medium
What did they
of
give it?
artistic expression because they allow and beyond.
What the what? What? Wait. Chat, what the 8.75. Bro, what? That's crazy.
Pristine, rock-solid science fiction exploration experience. Discovering all Vuros has to offer is incredibly rewarding and
Dude, it's Pokemon Legends Day all over again. Like, actually. It might be Pokemon Legends Day all over again. These review scores are fucking insane. Bro, a 9 out of 10 is an amazing game. Paid review? Like, they must be paid so much money. Let's have feelings.
Metroid Prime 4 releases tomorrow at the time of the
100 on PC Mag, 100 on Nintendo's.
Let's do the Metacritic look at them. We're gonna look at
100 on Giant Bomb?
not gonna be
Bro, how are these? How is it even getting 100? $95 on Sector. 90 on Nintendo Life. 90 on IGN Portugal. There's a Portugal version of IGN that gave it 90. 90 on Game Informer. Bro, what is happening?
Overall, pretty good though.
And then mostly 8s. By far, there's a lot of 8s. This is the lowest rated Metroid game? It's that seems like pretty high ratings to me. How is this low? I guess Metroid's is that good. Man, I don't know how to feel. I really don't. Because I want Metroid to be really good. I genuinely want Metroid to be a great game. But at the same time, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if it's just not the kind of game for me, but like, I look at that game and I don't feel like I would really like it that much. Like, to me, it just doesn't look that fun. There's part of me wants to get it and just kind of like feel it out a bit, but man, I just... So much money. Why can't they just play it for 2 hours and then refund it? That would be the perfect situation. Just... Oh shit, it's gonna start chasing me. It's gonna start chasing me. These are fun though. Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh, well, that's really slow though. Really? Why is it so slow? There's no way they like wanted to make it that slow. It's fucking like walking speed. It's a cool concept though. I just don't know why they made it really slow. If you ever try to get ready to get lost and remember no autosaves, yeah, that's pretty brutal for sure. For the mentally handicapped children, the thing is like the mentally handicapped children are not getting in this shrine in the first place. Cause to even get in here, you gotta like get through a bunch of enemies. I feel like if they could beat a bunch of enemies on a quarter heart that are like relatively strong, I think they're gonna figure out how to do the shrine with the wall moving towards them. Man, I can't believe... Wait, how much is the Switch 2 right now? Oh, weird. Wait, so on Amazon, you can buy the Switch 2 for $450, or you can buy the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World for $450. Chat, what are we picking? Personally, the first option. Just so that it's less paperwork to deal with in the box. It's one less piece of paper I have to throw away. Boom, boom. I like this shrine. This is a funny shrine idea. Also, I gotta say, I really like the look of Magnesis. I think I prefer the look of Magnesis over Ultra Hands. Just because it's funny seeing Link hold a big ass magnet like that. This is a fun shrine. I feel like I'm fishing. What'd I get? Oh, bomb arrows we take. Yo, big man, welcome back. We are doing a shrine. I think this is the last one, actually. So we are about to leave the Great Plateau and go to the Divine Beast, maybe? I'm not sure. You know, if this is the Divine Beast next, I do think this DLC is a bit shorter than the last one. I mean, so far, personally, I prefer the other DLC. This one's great still, but to me, like, that first DLC was so unique. And I don't know, I really liked the combat. The combat in this is cool too, but I don't know, I think it doesn't hit nearly as hard as Master Trials, in my mind at least. But this is not bad at all. This is still fantastic. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Divine Beast. Oh my god. Come on, man. Come on. Forget that I'm like one tap to the smallest little things. This is a really good idea for this shrine though. Because you are one tap so that like the littlest balls just hitting you kills you. Let's go. Well, we got another heart container. Something that I'm a little bit like sad about is that I feel like we're going to beat Calamity Ganon's ass. Which I guess is like fine. Maybe we should try to like do it without fairies and without armor or something to like make it more interesting. Does Xander survive the rest of the one-hit challenge? There's more? I am Maz Kosha. You have done well to conquer the trials laid before you. You are Hyrule's beacon of hope. Dude, I'm trying to remember doing a Divine Beast, and I don't remember it. I'm pretty sure this is what gets you the motorcycle. It's been so long though. I don't remember doing a divine beast. You do a divine beast? Oh, is that where you fight Monk Mazkosha? Your trials have only just begun. The divine weapon shall lead you. Oh wait, this is the scene. It's gonna play the music here. I think? No, this is from the trailer. And the trailer, it shows that exact scene, but with like really dope music in the background. Oh. What's this? Beacons? Oh, are they shrines? No. What is that? Some sort of pedestal? I don't know what that is. Sorry, y'all. I thought there was one more. Now that you have proven your power, a new journey awaits. Go to the 4 locations that will be revealed to you and reach greater heights than ever before. Do I get to keep the one-hit obliterator? Oh, cool. Wow, so this is, like, in a way, like, you kind of go to, like, the 4 divine beasts are on the map. This is like you go to the 4 pedestal statues are on the map, whatever they are. Man, being on the Great Plateau kind of makes me sad. Like, I'm sad that we've already done so much and that we have all these things now. Like, it feels like literally just yesterday we started this playthrough. And I already kind of miss it. Even though it's not over yet, it's like, I already get that sense of longing for it. But we still got more to do. Plus, we have Tears of the Kingdom, which I think I want to do as well. You're gonna eat your words about this being the lesser DLC? Oh, I hope I do. I hope I do, Diamond. Do I still have the one-hit obliterator? Oh, I lost it. Honestly, that's fine, though. Let's put our good clothes back on. Bro, this is the fit. I love this fit. I love the way he grabs the shield and sword. Also, I don't know what it is, like, I really, really, really like when games let you put your sword on your back. It's such a small detail, but like, god damn it, please. I really love it. When so many games just like force you to constantly have your sword out. And like, it makes sense. Like, you know, this game could easily just have your sword always like ready, I guess. I mean, it makes sense for this game to have it kind of put back, but something about it, it feels like cinematic every time he takes it out, and it's just satisfying. Yeah, we're still at it, the Noge. What did we just do? We ate food. I think when you left out, ate food, and then I finished all the shrines of the Great Plateau, and something happened. I don't quite know. I think the obliterator blew up into like 4 different pieces of light. So we're going to each of the locations now. This is the first one. The cheese yellow outfit? Bro, don't lie. The yellow outfit looks good, bro. Come on. Don't be hating on the cheese outfit. Is it possible to get Fierce Deity in this game? My heat is on, but I'm always cold at 3 in the morning. I don't want to go back to bed. Damn, I'm having a struggle. I mean, I guess I don't mind going to bed early, but I hate waking up early. I'm tired the rest of the day. I still have work to do. Rip. Sorry to hear that. I don't like the yellow, to be honest. No? Do we get rid of the hood? Nah, the hood brings it together. It's such a cool cutscene. I really like the detail. I applaud your courage in coming here. Courage. How is this courageous to come here? The locations that will be revealed to you are the trials that will enhance the power. Do not let your guard down. Oh, is this more one-hit obliterator shit? I don't know if I love the one-hit obliterator stuff that much. Oh. Oh, it's map locations. Amiibo only for Fierce Deity. I swear it says like 5 times now. Rip.
Oh? Hmm?
I'm looking at this through piss-tinted glasses. Is the yellow that bad? I was trying to see someone else at this ample altitude. I wonder what brought him here. Yo, what up, Razor? Legends Z is overrated. Playing it with my girlfriend, I admit the character models look better than Scarlet and Violet. Oh, it's overhated. I read that wrong. The character models look better than Scarlet and Violet? Shit, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. Maybe. It's probably one thing I can't agree with you on. Shit, bro. Emma and Tawny, they got good character models. I'll say it.
Oh.
I agree. This monument, I must admit, is taking me by surprise. My teacher's unfinished song mentioned such monuments, and now one has appeared before my eyes. The song is mostly complete, however. My teacher left this world without finishing the key verses. Who is his teacher? I wish to weave the missing pieces together and finish. His teacher must have been like the fucking smartest guy ever to exist. He's always like singing a song and he's like, I don't know what this means. And it always has something to do with something that happened like 50 billion years ago. He's like, my teacher taught me this song. He just knows every song. That's why I'm roaming the areas mentioned in the lyrics. Emma does have a great model. Agreed. The song my teacher left behind is a verse about the trials of the champion Urbosa. Urbosa? Lightning King of the Desert. Wait, so this makes Divine Beasts technically gendered. Because he says that Vana Boris is a king. So do y'all think that, what's her name? The champion of Vana Boris, were they getting together? Were they hooking up? Maybe, it's possible. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials. Well, surely it's not a metaphor. Surely they're actually getting together. Fight the brute of the sand. 2. Chase rings upon the land. 3. Throw the orb underground. Champion trials abound. So did the verse move you? It was written in my honor. Do. Then Tawny flirting with MC. I have to stay astray away from the turn-based combat is what I wanted. That's fair. That's why I must learn about the champions of Hyrule past. Luckily, the Gerudo Chief Riju and her guard Boliera shared some precious tales of their champion with me. I'm grateful I was able to visit Gerudo Town even though I had to leave my comfort zone a bit. He's in Gerudo Town normally? Oh my gosh, this just breaks rocks. Dude, if you like the combat, I'm glad you like the combat. I think the combat fucking sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I think the combat's terrible, but it's great. It's good that you enjoy it. I know where that is, I think. Wait, do I? Maybe I don't. Is it around here? Oh, like... This is like Hyrule Geoguessr, but... Is this... I don't know why this seems so weird to me. It can only be like a couple places. I mean, it's in the Highland area. This is what's throwing me off. Like, I guess it has to just be somewhere over here. Oh, maybe here? Probably around here, right? Oh, is it the Yiga Clan hideout? Okay, that one's easy. It's like over here somewhere. This one is just... Oh! I see why it's fucking with me. These maps are not centered to north. That's why it's so weird. Okay. Then I have to kind of like rethink the first one. So this one is not west. It's east of Gerudo Town. It's like over here. Well, oh wait, actually no, it is centered to north. No, it is. I thought Gerudo Town was facing the other way. Okay. We're good. Breath of the Wild top Ogesser. Yeah, exactly. Wind Bomb over? What's up, James? I'm actually not using Wind Bombs this playthrough. Chad, do we change the fit? Is it time to say goodbye to the yellow? The piss is classic. Apparently y'all hating it though. Change it to barb armor? I can't do it, bro. I'm sorry, but barb armor is not my way. That's one of my armor sets that I just don't think looks too good on Link. Just because I hate it doesn't mean it's not a classic. I know when to concede. True. It's really not a classic though. We've had it for like 5 minutes. Like I changed it and we've been rocking it for probably an hour all in. Voset is Link's best in my opinion. I see what you're into, Diamond. I know what you want. Do 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 do. Maybe I just rock him naked for a minute. Nah. I feel like I don't know why. Seeing him naked, like, makes me think of Tears of the Kingdom. I play with Tears of the Kingdom with Link naked so often. Not because I want to, but just because, like, every time I play bingo, he's normally naked. Every time I play a speedrunning challenge, he's naked. Every time I do a normal gaming challenge, he's normally naked. So, I feel like I see Link naked a lot. I have his body burned into my brain. That's the Vi set? Oh, what's the other one? There's another one? The Vo set. What does the Vo set look like? I just wanted to try it for funsies. I think the Vi set is solid. Vo set is the heat resistance armor. Oh. Is it sexist to have a city that doesn't allow men in? Is that legal IRL? Probably not. It's probably like some place that has it though. You need to do a quest to view the arm. It is legal? Does that exist IRL, like a city or town or village that's only females? I guess shit would get real tricky with all the transgender stuff. It's like, can I please? I promise, I'm one of y'all. There's a city in Georgia that doesn't let black... What? They don't let black people in? That's crazy. How is that legal? That seems like it's totally illegal. Or is it like not really enforced at all? I know the Vi set, the Fem one, lol, gives heat resistance, but this one is upgradable. Oh, okay. Interesting. I haven't upgraded it yet. No, I don't believe it. You've never heard of the Rumor Mill. Are you kidding me? For you to say you've never heard of the Rumor Mill, Hyrule's most popular news publication. You must be lying. I actually know you are. I'm an award-winning investigative journalist, after all. Truth is, you can't hide anything from Tracy. I'm gonna spam through this dialogue because I don't even know if this is the right thing. Just when the divine beast has settled and the lightning has stopped, boom, a mysterious Molduga shows up. Apparently the Gro soldiers tried to fight it, but normal surge didn't even make a dent. I wonder what weapon would work against something like that. Well, I fought plenty of Moldugas. Allow me to be the one to take care of this, ma'am. It's legally a gated community with a strict homeowners association. So... and they like have in the contract, like... you cannot be of the black skin color to live at this home. Ah yes, that makes complete sense. So good, the music. Oh shit.
It is my pleasure.
Did they get rid of this song in Tears of the Kingdom? I don't remember this shit. Damn, I do like no damage. Why am I so weak? Wait, this is the Maldu King. Okay, he's just very strong. Very strong. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm cold. Oh, right. I forgot he does that. Do 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 do. Weapons don't make a dent type Molduga. Why'd they get rid of this thing in Tears? Man, it makes me sad whenever I see like a really good thing that they just dropped. Like, I guess the Guardians make sense. No, like, I don't know, man. I would have rather them come up with some bullshit reason as to why the Guardians are fucking turned evil again. Honestly, like, fuck it, bro. They could have come up with something. Put the Guardians back in, please. Why are we getting rid of the best fucking enemy? For the Gloom Hands, man. We replaced the Guardians with the Gloom Hands. What are we doing? Like, I do understand why we got rid of the Guardians. Like, lore-wise, it makes sense. But, like, dude, it doesn't seem like they're trying to give a shit about the lore. In, like, 99% of the circumstances, it seems like they're very, like, half-assing it. They could have left the Guardians in, and then just give the classic answer of, like, oh, I don't know why they're active. I don't know. It's up to you to figure it out. That one's up to you guys. Which is stupid, but whatever. They've already done it a million times with most things in Tears of the Kingdom. They seem to think that instead of developing a story and making a story, it's more interesting to just let the people come up with the story, and everyone can have their own theories and ideas of what actually happens and what's canon or not. Which... total horseshit, if you ask me. But it is what it is. Still sleeping on the bomb room. Oh my goodness. Diamond, thank you for the reminder. I am sleeping on the bomb room. Do you go further if you hit Y to do this little dance? Or is it just to look cool? Guys, what is Link doing to himself? No, this fight is cinematic, bro. This is such a cinematic fight. I feel like I'm in Dune right now. I'm not the best Dune.
It is my pleasure.
score. Lisan Nagib. That's who I am, bro. I'm telling you. Lisan Nagib. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm not Lisan Nagib. Lisan Nagib. Shut the hell up, man. Shut up. Leave it to Xander to risk the run for the... What's wrong with the fit, bro? Stop. It's not the piss fit. It looks good. Stop trying to make me self-conscious about the fit. It's a not... No. He looks like a superhero. So that Barb's better? Barb's not better. Take it from me, Barb is not better, bro. Top 5 things that are not better. Number 1, Barb. I am Lisan Nagib. New flavor, but still piss? It's not you too, Diamond? No one's on my side with this outfit? Like... One Punch Man? Kinda does, yeah. Poor Link looks like a giant block, cheese block, I fear. Nah, this is insulting. This outfit looks phenomenal on Link. What are we talking about? I can't be taking this shit, bro. Link looks good. Lisan Nagib. YouTube spitting facts. No, he's YouTube not spitting facts. I gotta do like the walk. You know what? Let's turn off myself for one, but secondly the HUD. We got one of the two. Gotta make it cinematic. Hang on. I am Lisan Nagib. Any second is not. Yeah. Oh, he's over there. Come on, are you gonna come to me or what are we doing? I have to. Oh, fuck. A little bit off. It was almost really cool, I promise. It looked better in my head. Take the fit behind the barn? Why don't you take your... Yo, thanks, Daruk. Ow. Alright, now I'm Lizan Al Gaib. Starting right now. Lizan Al Gaib. It's such a dope Molduga, bro. The Molduga are not this cool in tiers, I promise you. Also, normally we like one-shot them, but besides the point. Also, this track is different. This is a way cooler track than normal. Oh, I don't have that. This track goes hard, bro. It's like a different variation of the Molduga. Protect me. Lizan Al Gaib. Lizan Al Gaib. Lizan Al Gaib. It's a bomb room before I bomb an orphanage. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. No, it doesn't work. Why does the bomb not work? You guys are telling me to use the bomb. The fit is yellow because Link is so scared of his gameplay that he pissed himself. I'm sick of the yellow hatred. Yeah. I don't have... Well, you want the yellow. Wait, this is actually like the Lizan Al Gaib fit. Hold up. This kind of does look like the Lizan Al Gaib fit. We can roll with this. Let the bomb roll, bruh. Wait, you can get butterflies in this game? Those don't exist in tiers. This kind of makes me want to replay Breath of the Wild, but I remember how much I hated the weapon breaking system. Honestly, I don't understand the hate on the weapon breaking. Does anyone relate to what I'm saying? Like, I feel like people really hate on the weapon breaking more than it's not that bad. Like, just get weapons. Like, I have so many weapons I could use right now. I definitely understand the sense of, like, you know, you don't want to lose your weapon, but they're so easy to come by. And I feel like it makes it more fun to lose your weapon, you know? Like, they honestly, it's more of an issue in Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm sick of people saying, like, oh, but you confuse increase your durability. First of all, it's not very clear that that even is a real thing. A lot of times people aren't going to do it. Second of all, the weapons look like shit. So I don't even care when it breaks, but I don't have a third of all. But it just feels like worse in Tears, honestly. Even though the people say it's better in Tears. No, it's not, bro. It's a pain in the ass to be fusing your weapons all the time. I don't want to be doing that shit. I feel like in this game, if anything, the weapons don't break fast enough. I know, I'm crazy. I'm crazy for saying it. I'm not saying that the weapons should break faster, by the way. But I think it's very much good how it is. Like, if I could click a button and have it not break, I would definitely not want that. Because I like the variation. Like, sometimes I'm using an ice spear and sometimes using a flame blade. If the weapons stayed forever, I would never get that variation. And if you want the consistency, just use the Master Sword. I guess it does break after a while too, but like, I don't know. They do? I use them in elixirs? Oh. Yeah, I guess I always buy them. I dislike weapon breaking. So would y'all prefer, like, if they just removed weapon breaking altogether? I don't know, I think that's crazy to me, honestly. Listen, Agaib. Ow. Listen, Agaib. Oh, y'all see that? Listen, Agaib. Listen, Agaib. I meant to do that to get the height. W height gain. Yeah, I like it too. I preferred in Breath of the Wild than Tears. I don't like Fuse giving more durability, to be honest. Listen, Agaib. Listen, Agaib. Listen, Agaib. Listen, Agaib. Listen, Agaib. Alright, I need the cinematic shot real quick. It's not very cinematic when you look like that, Link. Let's go. Because I can get it and it's easier not to change it. Like, I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadows and I probably have 100 weapons I've collected, but I use the same one every time. Yeah, exactly. I think this game would not be as good if there was no weapon breaking. Like, after playing Skyward Sword as well, I agree with myself more. The idea that you get one weapon and that's just it. It's just not that interesting. There's so many weapons I wouldn't get to use if it wasn't for the weapon durability system. And every weapon is cool in its own way. Oh. Oh wait, this was part of the DLC. I didn't even realize. Put the fish hat on it to sell it. Oh, the Lizenal guy. I don't think I have it, unfortunately. I need more outfits, dude. Like, when are you ever gonna get to use a throwing spear? Maybe you will never know how good it throws. Or a rusty halberd. Or a golden claymore. You would just see all these items and never get to touch any of them. Also, because like having these items as a reward for like a Molduga is sick. You know? Like, it also gives the opportunity to get cool items when you beat a boss. Which is like awesome. Like, I like having fun little items as rewards. Especially because like you're gonna get the weapon again, you know? Maybe you really like the edge of duality. You like edging your shit to the duality. Don't we all? But it's not like when it breaks, it's like, oh, it's gone forever. And in fact, if you like it and it's gone, then it makes it all the more satisfying when you get it again. Like for me, I really like the elemental weapons. So like, I'm sad when I lose one. Wait, what is this? I'm sad when I lose an elemental weapon, but then I'll get another one back later, and then I'm like even more happy. Because it's like the longing for it, you know? Oh, I like the way the Edge of Duality looks. Yeah, why'd they get rid of it in Tears? I like how Scour does it too. Link doing his best Emma impression. Yeah. That's one way to put it with that outfit. So in the rubber set, he's hippier than me. Wait, I need to like take a gander real quick. Diamond leaking that she got the hips. Actually, yeah, he does kind of have some hip game. Wait, no, Diamond. I mean, Link is built like Hourglass. I just realized this. Also, the way he walks, is it just me? I'm just not noticing, like... No, he literally has the hourglass shape. Where his body is, like, kind of... making the hourglass shape with his hips. He got some wide-ass hips, bro. Do not say a fucking word, I swear to God. No one say a word, alright? It looks good. I like to think the Edge of Duality was way too overpowered and the devs were too lazy to nerf it. How strong is it? 50? Dude, but it looks so dope. Wait, low-key, is that faster than running? Probably not. New tech. New developments. I'm putting in the 100% Discord. No dissuading the twink accusations. I kind of like the weapon breaking. It adds a challenge to it and makes instances like Eventide Island feel like a challenge when you're scavenging for weapons. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I personally don't understand really why people would want the weapons not to break. I think, I try to empathize a bit, but I don't really know where y'all are coming from. Because to me, it's never bothered me. I think maybe if I had, like, started with the older Zelda games, it would hit harder, but... I think this system's great. I wouldn't want it any other way. But y'all's opinions are completely valid. Yo, what up, Crude? Do I prefer Breath of the Wild or Sears? Breath of the Wild. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. I don't think it's actually faster. Yo, Gold. Welcome back. How's work? Physics trial time. Yeah, am I? Oh, I am stupid. God damn it. God, don't focus on the stream, please. It's too late. I'm fucking dumb right now. Work is very unexciting. I'm definitely not planning the bingo tourney on the side. That's hilarious. Like, when is that supposed to be? I'm actually sick that day, is the thing. I am unfortunately gonna be very sick the day of the tournament. Definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. I tried it like twice, okay? We don't gotta drop the insanity definition. I tried like one thing 2 times. Top 5 lock-ins of all time. Wait, what? What the hell? I want to just use Ultra Hand and glue these shits together. How come you prefer it? Better exploration is the main reason. Better story, better divine beasts, better dungeons. I like the rewards you get for the dungeons. I think the shrines are substantially better. The DLC makes the game substantially better as well. More content. Everything's hyped up really well. I think the music's slightly better overall. The characters are more interesting. Things make sense in general. The depths is not there. I fucking hate the depths. The sky is not there. The sky breaks the game. I think it functions just better overall. Dude, how does that not... Wait, can I reach? No. Chad, don't make fun of me. Please. Like, I know the answer. I'm just trying to, like, show you guys, you know, the process of finding it. Because I want you to find the answer. I want you guys to think critically about it and you guys find the answer. I already know the answer. I bet you want to know the answer. You want to know it? You want to know it? I'll tell you it. I'll tell you it. In a minute. In a minute. Just keep on trying to figure out for yourself. Alright? I believe you. Thank you, Gold. See, Gold believes me. Gold knows. It's honestly so nice to hear that from you, Gold. I was like worried that someone was gonna think. You see, it was a trick question, actually. It's actually, the solution is actually over here. Oh, yep. Yepers. Oh. Misinput, misinput. So what you want to do on this one is... Nope. Dude, that's hard. Oh my gosh. Why is this so hard? That's what she said. Come on, that has to be in. That's what she said. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Hopefully that's not... she said? How specific does this have to be? Come on, that's in. That's in there. Reading is the final boss. Literacy is my second language. Is that what it's like to be a guy? Just aiming your stream. I do feel bad for y'all girls. I feel like just standing up and just pissing out in the forest. That is like... that is a wondrous feeling. Also, you gotta like being able to aim. You have a choice as a man. Do you want to make the shotgun sound effect when you hit the toilet and just go for the water? Or do you want to put the silencer on that shit and go next to the water? You have choices. Choices is power. Power is money. Money is time. Speaking of time, given all the time that I've given you, do you guys know what the solution is? Do you want me to tell you? You want me to spoil it? The solution is... drum roll, please. It is... to put the cube over here. I don't think that was it. Oh wait, that does work. Oh wait. I'm out. I was actually right. See, but now you're probably thinking like, oh, but how is he gonna keep it there? Quite the dilemma, right? And the solution to that is, of course... Dude, I get it. The gate opens. You don't gotta play the cutscene every goddamn time, okay? Come on, dude. No, it doesn't matter, Gold. Stop saying that. It's the motion of the ocean. Surely. You made me cry. Like, goddamn. Was it all rage bait? Yes. It was rage bait. Was it rage bait? It was. It was. It was rage. Got you. Got you. Haha. You fell for it. Now, Boris's emblem? The commemorative symbol of... I don't give a shit. It sounds cool, though. Collect 3 emblems to open a gate to a new challenge. So are these guys actually alive and talking, or are they just like the spirits Damn, Namio's catching on. I'll tell you the truth. I did know about Cryonis on that one after a second, but I wanted to just figure out if stasis would work. And once I realized it didn't work, I was kind of sad.
They're alive and sitting on their ass waiting to vanish.
For a bajillion years? Damn, this actually has a lot of content, this DLC. We should have a massive prize pool for that bingo game. Hosted by Gold. Since Gold's hosting, I think it only makes sense. Clearly you have the gold supply. Gold's booming. I'm thinking like 5,000. 5 more subs to the winner. We should actually have like a prize pool though. Like everyone pitch in like something small. I don't know. Whatever everyone would be down to do, even if it's like $5 per person. $5 entrance fee, and then the winner wins like $20. And Gold gets to pocket like 10 for hosting it or some shit. Is that a girl? What's she doing? Yo, what's up, Vizo? Thank you to follow. Chat, close your eyes and just listen to this. And tell me what you think of. What's the first thing that comes to mind? What do you hear? What do you hear? Clapping. If you said clapping, you're right. Good guess if you said clapping. She's clapping. The real question is, what are you doing? I'm trying to get one of the sand seals. What else would I be doing? Game audio is pretty quiet. I heard nothing. Oh, is it that quiet? I tried to turn it up all the way, but... I hear my parents through my paper-thin walls. Dang. Have I tried the new Mario Kart World update? No. I'm not that interested in it, honestly. I don't think that they really changed enough. It's kind of a pathetic update again, in my opinion. Quite the race. Paying out prize money is an absolute pain when it comes to privacy and taxes. Well, here's the thing. What if we don't do the taxes? What if we just do it on like Venmo or some shit? Or we just do it through gift subs or whatever. I guess we could just do it through gift subs. It doesn't even have to be money. We should just have some sort of stakes. Loser has to strip naked for a week. That seems fair. I mean, I don't even have bottom cam, so I'm chilling. It's all cash and there's no taxes. Wait, do I gotta report like taxes? Even if it's like a bingo tournament? I gotta pay taxes on my bingo tournament winnings, bro? Come on. My 20 bucks, they're gonna take $2 off my bingo tournament winnings. That's my hard-earned bingo win. And yes, I am speaking as if I'm gonna win the tournament because I will, of course. Obviously, I'm still the GOAT, right? Guys, right? I'm still good, right? Ow! I thought that was the world responding to my question. It would have to be gift subs, bits, or gift cards. Do not redeem it! Do not redeem it! Why did you redeem it? Sorry. Everything else that works internationally requires names. I guess yeah. I realized I don't even know your name. That's crazy. Teal Edits and Gold Ivy. Somehow I know Nomiel's name though. Meanwhile, my fucking name is just my name. Guys, what do you think my name is, if you had to guess? My legal birth name is Burritos. Xander wants the winnings paid out in Chipotle. Wait, no, that would actually be amazing. Chipotle gift cards are like gold to me. I do this funny thing where I give people IRL names in my head for no reason. Interesting. I feel like I kind of just nickname everyone somehow. Or have like some sort of phrase to go with them. No meal, how's the node? Gold, how's the gold underscore Ivy underscore? Do. Yeah, what am I doing here? Oh, that's what I'm doing. The Iceman, it's chilly. We need a rage baiting emote. Maybe we do. Masterclass rage baiter Xander. I prefer Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom because I just want to be Night Dude running around and doing stuff. While in Tears of the Kingdom you were less forced into being an engineer type character. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a good way to put it. I feel like in Breath of the Wild you just get to be a dude running around doing dude shit. In Tears of the Kingdom you're like... Tears of the Kingdom is doing too much. I don't know how to put it. I don't want to be flying on a wing and all this junk. Building tanks and submarines. I just want to have a horse and ride on my horsey and have a good time. And Breath of the Wild does a good job at that. Do I have a name? Do I get a secret name? What's my top secret name? Do you just remove the J? Yo, missed a hand. What's good, bro? Not rage bait, not rage bait. I mean, it is rage bait. It's totally rage bait. Solved it. Xander, you don't have a secret name, you have a real name. Technically, Xander's not my real name. Probably many of you don't know my real name, actually. It's super, super secret. Your name is Jay. I actually wanted to make the name on Twitch Xander J, as in like Xander Jay, instead of just the letter J. So I don't know why. J just sounds cooler. I wish J was my last name. But it was taken. Sadly. Hang on a second. Well, this is strange. I'm not gonna be able to climb this. That's funky. How do I fix that? There we go. Big brain. It's actually like not big brain at all, but we can pretend. It's a role-playing game. Wait, Derek is Nomil's name? Nomil's name is Derek. How do you know his actual name? It's not his actual. Has anyone ever thought about changing their name? Or being called something else? I thought about moving to Europe. I didn't go for it. People used to say that I had a British accent after I came back from Europe, but I lost it. Whenever I came back to Florida, people were like, "You sound so British." Kinda cooked. Xander Genius. Smant illegally changed his name to Minecraft. Wait, actually? That's kind of hype. So, like, on his passport it says Minecraft? Can I fly above this? No. Unless someone stalks me, I'm never changing my name. Hope it doesn't happen, Zeno. What's your address, by the way? Everyone drop their home address in the chat. I'm kidding. Please don't. Don't do it. It's a terrible idea. I've leaked my address like several times, I think. So. Still waiting for visitors. I've considered changing my name to Derek, actually. Wait, actually? I have. Yeah, Nomio has sent things to my address. Nomio's gift packaged me once. Derek is a great name. What about Dick? It's so funny that Dick is just like a common name. Isn't Dick like short for Richard? For some reason, I have no idea why that would be the case. But I swear, like, Richard is just the same as saying Dick. Guys, we should all drop exact coordinates. Yeah, at the same time. Ready? 3, 2... Don't do it. Yo, it's a ball. Anyone ever been kicked in the balls before? Dude, that's gotta be like one of the worst things that's ever happened in my life. That shit hurts so fucking bad. Like, genuinely. I was waiting for a class to start. This was in middle school. And you know the one kid that's just always an annoying prick in your class? No one likes this guy. Absolutely not a single soul. Like, he's just annoying to fucking everyone. I was sitting there manspreading, waiting for a class to start, on the ground. He comes up to me, and as hard as he fucking can, kicks me in the balls, dude. And then he's just dying about it, laughing. Like, at first, that shit hurts, right? It's like, I feel it hurt a lot, but it's not like I'm dying or anything. And then, like, 10 seconds later, the actual pain kicks in. And I don't know why it's like a delayed fuse, but you don't even feel the pain where you should. I felt it in my stomach. That shit like went into my tummy or something. Like, dude, it was bad. I wasn't like going to the hospital or anything like that. It was not like something I need to go to the doctor for. At least not yet, but not a fun time. No, but that has happened to me. I've had friends do the Bangkok shit to me. You know? But I've only been like truly kicked in the balls once, and I mean, when you're doing the Bangkok joke, you snap that shit. You don't fucking kick it. Like, dude, a kick is a kick. A kick hurts. People knock people out with kicks. And he did like a little run up to that shit too. I mean, when you're like middle schooler like that, I think you're just actually brain dead. If he went like full force, he probably could have like taken those bitches out. But we're still good. We're still locked in, I think. They've recovered. As far as I know. My cat got her claw stuck in my... What the fuck did I just read? Please tell me that's a joke. Please, for crying out loud, tell me that's a fucking joke. There's no way that's real. I can't... There's no way that happens. Is she doing the... No, she's not. Okay, that's good. Not a joke? I don't even want to know. I don't think I even want to ask how... Or... What is the cat doing? Never mind. Never mind. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation to how that happens. How the fuck does it get stuck? Nothing makes sense. You're fucking joking. I can't take it seriously because you're definitely joking. I can't even like imagine what you're talking about because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. There are weird game/show contests in some countries where guys literally compete 1-to-1, trading full-on grown man kicks to the balls, and whoever doesn't pass out wins money? What? Oh god, I hate that. I thought slap contests were bad. But a competition where you're kicking each other in the balls as hard as possible and trying to... I love the trying not to pass out part. Like, first one to just absolutely fucking fade is out. That's horrible because the one that ultimately is gonna pass out is also the one that is probably not gonna make kids ever. So he's getting the short end of the stick on both sides. I guess it's the same with boxing, but what a dumb sport. That just sounds so stupid. That should be illegal. Maybe it's natural selection. Like, if anything, we're killing the genes off of, like, the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet, so. Pixie is 100% Alex? Ooh, I kind of agree with that a little bit. Pixie and Alex. It sounds right. Maybe it's the X. She fell off me and tried clawing on me at a bad position. Really? Whatever you say, man. So, I don't want to know the details. I've heard enough. I hope you and your cat are doing fine and dandy. I'm sorry that that happened to you and your cat. Yikes. So should I go to Tears of the Kingdom? The depths. Burn. Do you guys like my impression of entering the depths? It's pretty solid. You know Pixie's real name? Yeah.
Hi. Ooh. Huh.
Are you looking for treasure too? The Yuga clan, they took some of the Gerudo tribe's treasure in there, a sacred orb or something. It looked like I could sell for a high price, so I followed them, but now I'm thinking I should probably back away while I still can. Wait, you don't think... They're not planning to throw a sacred orb into a big gaping hole like the old legend says, right? Chat, who are we killing? Dude. We got a name Hidi. What's an Australian name? Hiati. I'm killing a dude. Joey? No, he is not a Joey. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Lizan Algaib. Ow. Do they ever stop spawning? Toby Maguire? I'd call him Chaz Wazzer. Twitch is doing its weekly clusterfuck crash sesh. Know what he sees. Know what he sees. Detonate? I can detonate this? Does it explode him? Should I detonate? Detonate. Oh, fuck. The detonate was referring to my bomb outside. I'm so stupid. I thought it was detonating the... Dude, I don't know why that makes no sense. I thought it was gonna detonate a barrel. I don't even know what I was thinking. Not even rage baiting, bro. Not even rage baiting. You can hide in the barrels. Yeah, and there's a big ass detonate button, but it has nothing to do with the barrels and everything to do with these stupid ass bombs. I'm trying to add the Traveler Sword to my compendium. And also the Hunter's Shield. Just in case. Because I think you can... Yeah, I need to fill out the compendium at some point. Just better get a head start, you know?
Peter, you are absolutely an Aracuda.
I'm not an Aracuda, Ivy. Wait, this is kind of a fun idea. What mob is everyone in this game? Or what monster? Or even just NPC, I guess. I feel like... I'm trying to think of one for no meal.
Why does site ETS cost more than my kidney now?
I'm Ivy, the Hateno NPC from Tears of the Kingdom. Who is that? Da, 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 da. Nameel's like Beetle. No, I'm just kidding. Beetle's like the worst one to get, probably. Bro, you're just like Beetle. Nameel like Robbie, low-key. Bro's technologically advanced. He's clearly older than the main characters. Slightly older than me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Link is dressed in yellow just like a banana. The Yiga should be looking at him like food.
But he's smart. He loves the depths because he loves the pristine goal, which you can also do somewhat nearby to Robbie. And he's 5'2". I don't know. Does that make you the main character? No, I don't know why I said that. That's why I laughed about it after. I don't know what that really has to do with anything. I am the one who knocks. Ivy is the lady with the broom outside of the general store. The one she would love 100. Oh, she's that person. So you're the one that wants 100 frogs. You're the girl asking for 100 frogs. A little bit needy, huh? You know what's crazy? I got the 100 frogs. In my casual playthrough, I grinded to get Ivy the 100 frogs. I wanted to make Ivy proud. Oh, hello. Hello there, Junge. Who hatted Junge? I got her all the frogs just to realize you only need like 5. It was a waste of time. Ain't no way YouTube chat thinks the depths are good. Hold up. Depths are fun. It reminds me of a super fun store on Black Friday to get good items and fighting off other people. I think he's joking, chat. Topaz, that's cool. Boom, boom. Do 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 do. You got 100 frogs as well, Diamonds? Twice? Why twice? Got him. Let's go. Nomeo is a Gib though. Why is Nomeo a Gib though? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How far in are you into the game? Pretty deep at this point. We've done every divine beast. Well, actually, there might be one more. I think. So am I supposed to put the ball in the hole? Is this right? Do, 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 do. Take the risk and find out. If y'all are messing with me, I'm gonna be really mad. Oh wait, I should probably talk to this lady.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with this shit? Yo, see you, Gold. Good luck on the work. Go be like Zelda doing all the work. He's like Zelda from Breath of the Wild. Or honestly, maybe Tears. Disappears for 10,000 years to do work. I mean, Zelda wasn't even really conscious. Bro, I don't know if I want to put the ball in the Uzi yet. I feel like this is not it. The rage bait is crazy. Oh my god, it is it. Dude, okay. That's not even rage bait though. Like, I feel like that was not an obvious thing to do. Ah yes, put the ball into the Uzi and make the shrine go erect. Thank you, game. You circled the hole 15 times? Well, no, it wasn't that I didn't know to put it in the hole. I was worried that if I threw it into the hole, that shit would disappear. Because, like, every single time in this game, you put it into a smaller hole. I've never put my ball into such a deep Uzi before. Normally, not even supposed to put the ball into the hole. You never put the ball in the Uzi. You always just put it into, like, a nice little, like, pedestal. Anyway. It's time to hop on Metroid. Shut the fuck up. Well, have you played more? How deep are you? Did you play any more? Inside the box. Hang on. Bro, this is you. This is me, okay? That could be us. Tonight, that could be us. Do 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 do. Oh my god, what's happening? This could be your sack tonight. Oh my goodness. Because we're going to a trampoline park. What the fuck is this puzzle? Am I supposed to count him? Oh, I'm supposed to count them. I see 1, 2 yellow ones. Got black ones in there. Alright, 2 yellow ones. I'm gonna play with you. She's been eradicated off the console. I kid you not. Wait, actually? You're not being serious, are you? You genuinely uninstalled it. There's no way. There's actually no way you uninstalled it. I don't believe you. You even said you were gonna like finish it. I think purple is 4. Check Discord group chat. No way, bro. No way. Whatever you do in your hopeful, bright lives, do not play this sorry excuse of a video game. Bro, what happened? What the fuck happened? How is it that bad? God damn it, man. Dude, I was looking at reviews. Dude, so many people gave it a 10 out of 10. Hey, you will not believe, bro. Bro. Hold on, let me pull this shit up. Bro, PC Magazine gave it a 100. Overall, an 81 of like a bunch of different reviewers. These are like the big ones. PC Mag gives it 100. Nintendo's gives it 100. Giant Bomb gives it 100. 95 on Sect. These are just like different review agencies. I think Nintendo Life gave it a 9 out of 10. If I remember correctly. Yeah, Nintendo Life, 90. Dude, like how? How? 90 or like, even if it's 80. Even if we're talking about this game being 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10 is a phenomenal game, bro. I feel like reviews have completely lost their value. It pisses me off, dude. What the fuck? How is 8 just normal? Like, at this point, genuinely, 9 means it's a good game. And 10 means it's a great game. There is nothing on the scale to represent, like, a game like this anymore. Which, I guess, fair enough. This would probably be, like, an 11 in, like, the traditional scales. But, from like, IGN's perspective, bro, this shit would be, like, a 16. Like, they've completely broken the scale. Oh, echoing audio. I forget that it does that shit. Seriously, why can't game devs make games anymore? Yeah, I don't know what is going on. It's crazy. Nine plus 9 is 18, so it's legal. Man, that's depressing. Like, I don't know, man. I gotta play the game to find out. I don't know if I will. I want it to be a really good game. It seems like at best people are like really iffy about it. And even when I watch the reviews, the sentiment that I feel like I get is like this weird kind of like tiptoe balance of they're very afraid of like saying it's good. It's like, then don't give it an 8. I just don't get it, bro. some of the reviews that I've seen are, you know, they're very like, okay, well this bit completely sucks. The desert is terrible. This is bad. This is bad. You're forced to do this thing, but it doesn't take away from the overall experience, even though you have to waste 15 hours doing random bullshit. I'm like, dude, how is that not taking away from the experience? Like, everything is a part of the experience. You treat the game as a whole. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You don't just discount parts of the game that are... It seems like that's what they do. They're just like, they overlook parts of the game that are bad. Because it's not that big part of it. That's not that big of a part of the game or something. But, like, it is. Anyway. Maybe I'll play it and see, but... The first primes have 9s and 10s. Oh. So I'm pretty sure there's 3 gray ones. Yeah, there's 3 gray ones. But how do I get this shit out? I'm not meant to grab this, am I? What? Oh. If they look at the good parts and it's only an 8, then that still must really suck. I think people really want this game to be good, and then they just end up treating it with so much respect, but I just think lately, the truth is, we just haven't gotten a good game, and the expectations have just been really lowered to such an extreme. And I think that Nintendo's at like the forefront of this because of just so much shit. If you just keep dropping dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, then the scale kind of shifts over a little bit. So something that's less dog shit seems better. Why can I not pull this off? Oh, there we go. Can I please just use this ball, or is it not going to work? Bruh. Really? It has to be that specific ball? This better be like some crazy loot. VOD 4 up, let's go. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. My goats. Do. I wonder if the VODs are the VODs getting any views? Are we making absolute money off of them? How's the beach house looking? How many beach houses do we have at this point? I've been cooking on thumbnails. I noticed you have been cooking on thumbnails. I should probably like send you some pictures or something. We got some mansions. How many like acres are we talking? Like, are we having enough to have kids and friends? Are we getting a guest bedroom? Send DP? I feel like that's not good for the thumbnails though. Or is it? Dude, this is so cooked. How did this move back? No, I'm not dealing with this shit. I can't do it. Unless I could somehow move this one back up. Bro. It's gonna hit, trust. I trust. Wait, is this fine? I think this might be fine. No! No. Why do they like make the floor go down here? It's... I think that's... Oh my god. Like, why do they make the floor go down here? That's so inconvenient. They're actually screwing with you. This better be like the best chest of all time, dude. Like, actually. Also, why can't I even push this? Are the game devs trolling me? Is this not what I need? It is what it is. This ball, right? No. Don't you dare fall down. No. How am I rage baiting? Like, actually. I don't know. Please. What are you doing? Metal ball. Oh! Fuck me, dude, please. It's late. I'm rage baiting. Wait, what was that? I'm gonna find a very exotic treat tonight. I'm going to purchase a large 6'7" amount of rope to match my height, and I'm going to tie the rope to the exotic tree on a branch that's rather high off the ground, and No, I won't spoil the rest. I'll keep it a secret. It'll be a video. It'll be a fun one. The Bait of 67. Wait, wasn't there a Bite of 67? Or am I crazy? In FNAF? Like in FNAF lore? Isn't there a Bite of... Or is it some other number? Alright, honestly, this is such a bigger DLC than I realized. Go to Divine Beast Vanaboris to find out. Wait, to find out what exactly? What am I finding out? After you've collected the 3 Naboris emblems, the monk told you to head to the Divine Beast. What awaits you there? I'm going back into the Divine Beast? No way. Oh, the Bite of 87? Penguin, are you for sure never touching Metroid again? Like, how far? Dude, I'm so curious about this. I'm sad that you're not gonna play the rest of it, because I really enjoyed you playing it so that I didn't have to play that shit. Now I have to buy it, dude. We can't both waste our money. But yeah, I mean, obviously by the comments I was putting, dude, I did not think that shit looked good. From the start, you were being very nice about it, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't been that far, so I can't really judge. It might not be the game for me. I can't really judge it. You know, maybe I just have to like finish it. Like, I'm sure the desert's gonna like be a little more interesting. I love the idea of they did an open world, but it's linear. I'm not even joking. Like, they made an open world where you can only do one thing at a time. Like, imagine if Breath of the Wild, like, they have everything in it, but it's like you have to do everything in a specific order. You can't do this Divine Beast unless you do this Divine Beast. There's like a weird ass wall that just blocks you. Yo, what's up, Osh? Welcome back. Wait, hold on. We're doing a DLC. We're doing the DLC, the Champion's Ballad. Right now, we just got 3 of the Gerudo emblems, and we are going back to Monk Mascosha, I think. Or we're going back to the Divine Beast and seeing something. I don't know what it is. Something's happening. Lock in. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Oh, there's a trial? Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. This truth is much deeper than you know. Wow, okay. What is this? I am back in the... What? We get to do a Divine Beast again? No way. This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories? The enemy shall face the product of a fear that dwells within? Oh, do I get to fight the dude again? This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the... Yes. 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 Do I get to fight him again, but harder? This was what I wanted. This is what I asked for. I asked for this. Do I first try him, though? I hope no. Illusory Realm Thunderblade. He's still kind of weak, not gonna lie. It's cool he's in the Gerudo equipment though. Let's go. No fair. He's still kind of easy, to be honest. It was fun. I wish it was like really hard, but
Oh? Oh. Hmm.
it did not work.
Princess of Hyrule.
We get a cutscene. Wow.
I accept your proposition without hesitation. Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom.
I love when there's voice acting.
You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa. On behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you.
So is this when they wanted her to get control of the divine beast?
I've
Take
never
control
seen
of
you
it?
so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my.
Wow, we're getting
I
character
can't say the
development.
same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from. Huh?
Halt and face me.
Oh, that Yiga?
Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on.
Damn. She kind of smart.
Do your worst.
Shit, okay, okay. She got the parries too.
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives. Now go!
How did she know?
You asked me why I call you Little Bird.
Huh?
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
You mean Mother?
It was 10 long years ago. Your mother had just left this world, yet her little bird still spread her wings and became the beacon of light Hyrule needed. Sometimes I forget myself and get lost in the past.
Her hips are crazy. Shh.
Oh.
Who the fuck stands like that? I don't know, man. Is this also on Twitch? Yeah, this is also on Twitch. It's Xander J on Twitch. Usually Twitch chat's a little more active than YouTube chat, but they get merged on the stream. What do you think of Champion Urbosa's song? By writing a song that honors the heart of the Champion Urbosa, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I was struck by a realization that the missing parts of the song can only be finished by my teacher's pupil, by me.
I must say, you are an impressive bow. You may now wield Urbosa's fury far more often.
Oh, that's cool.
You are the pride of Hyrule, hero. Take care of our princess. I'm leaving that honor in your capable hands.
So we get faster recharge. Urbosa's Fury Plus. Summons powerful lightning to the surrounding area, triggered with the charge attack. It now requires less time to charge. Cool, cool. I actually like this ability. Also, how fast is a recharge now? I don't know. Honestly, all the abilities in this game are so useful, dude. Like, I don't even think Tulins is that good in Tears, like, compared to these things. Tulins is, like, maybe as good as the worst one in Breath of the Wild. But, like, you already have ways to paraglide, like, further by using a wing. I don't even think it's, like, that useful. But this one's great for having, like, a large group of enemies to just, like, kind of thunder lightning everything down, and it shocks everyone. I love it. And then, obviously, Mipha's great just because it's a free revive, and the Goron one's just awesome because you basically get to shield against anything. To become immune to something. It's so... There's such good abilities. Yeah, the Sages was brutally terrible. I really don't understand what they were thinking. I can't express to you how sad I was that in the Tears of the Kingdom moment, my first casual playthrough, and when I realized that we were getting a new ability, I was so curious. What was it gonna be? What was this new ability gonna be? Because it was always such an exciting part of playing Breath of the Wild casually, figuring out what it was gonna be. And just like, it's so lame to just give us exactly what we've already had. It's just the same exact thing you've had. And it doesn't even really make that much sense. Like, your Sage's dude gives you a secret stone, which is supposed to make your partner much more powerful. But it just so happens that what makes them more powerful is their ability to spawn a perfect replica of themselves. And then they immediately decide to grant that power to you and then it follows you around, but they're still the one with the secret stone. And they give you their vow of like, I give you my vow to give you my power of the secret stone. It's so fucking convoluted and weird. This makes so much more sense and so much better. It's just like, okay, they had an ability, you know, they're a champion, they're granting it to you. They're dead. They don't need it anymore. It's like, okay, fair enough. I'll suspend my disbelief. Here's the Kingdom's like, I don't even understand what the fuck is going on. Like, why not just give me the secret stone? Do they have to have the secret stone so that they can make a copy of themselves? Because it's not even what the secret stone does. It doesn't do that for Zelda. It doesn't do that for Rauru. It doesn't do that for Sonya. It doesn't do that for Ganondorf. Why does the secret stone only seem to have this weird effect on the sages? And why are they able to just create a perfect duplicate of them? Like, it's so fucking random, dude. Like, I wish I could say it doesn't bother me and it's like a stupid part of a game, but like, I genuinely like to... I really like how a lot of things in this game just kind of fit and flow together. And when those little things, like, I think one, like that example by itself, not the end of the world, not a big deal. But those little things add up and they, like, slowly nick away at you. And the more little nicks and jabs it gets at you, where things just don't really, like, make any goddamn sense, over time, it just kind of feels like a lesser experience. I definitely tried to ignore it in the moments, because I was just having fun playing the game. You know, it's the sequel to my favorite game ever. But especially coming back to this, it's like, it makes me notice it much more. Because I'm like, damn, yeah, this was not at all how, you know, it was just handled so much better in this game. Anywho, let's put this back on. Do 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 do. Yeah, on top of that, of course, the sage's abilities do get in your way all the time. I really tried to keep them on for most of my casual playthrough, and I was so fed up with it at a certain point. Because I tried to engage with the system. I really did. You know, I would run over to Riju. I would use Sidon and his bubble, and eventually I turned it off, and I was like, honestly, I'm having so much more fun with just not doing the sages. Like, I just don't think it's that fun to be in the middle of combat and running around activating your sages. I really feel like there's just a button that should be dedicated to these. Maybe you hold down a button like L or R or something. Like, you hold down some button and then it gives you like 4 options to choose something. Anything. I mean, obviously Tulins can just be standard when you're on a paraglider, but I don't know what they were thinking with the whole like running around and activating your sages. Not to mention the fact that they're all bound to A, which is also the same button used to talk to NPCs, the same button used to open chests, to pick up items, to read signs. Literally, like, everything is A. So, it's just goofy. And on top of that, it's most of the abilities don't even, like, work that well. And I'm also pretty sure that a lot of the time, they'll just aggro enemies. And one of the Tears of the Kingdom early trailers, I think trailer 3, there's a moment where it shows Link, like, teamed up with a massive army, and when I saw that, I thought it was gonna be so hype. I thought we were gonna have, like, an army in this game. And I tried to imagine, like, the sages as kind of, like, this army around Link. It does not feel like that at all, bro. It does not feel like you are, like, the commander of an army. It just feels like a bunch of lifeless, dead fucking ghost people following you around, attacking enemies. They don't talk. They don't have any life. They're just, they're a vow. They're nothing. And you can upgrade them, I guess, but It's honestly sad. It's so depressing to think about. I love trying to pick up items only for Tulin to blow them away. Yeah, literally. Oh my god, wait.
Fury is ready.
It's 5? Yo, chat, I gotta go to bed, bro. Chat, I did not realize the time. Anyway, we'll pick up where we left off here, I guess. I got mad distracted. Dude, this game... You know I'm having fun with the game when I just keep getting lost in the sauce with this game. I keep going to bed way too freaking late. Alright, well, I'll be back tomorrow, chat. We got a lot done. I didn't realize how big this DLC was, but, you know, we got the Master Sword, we got the hearts, we did all the Master Trials, which was so fun. Genuinely, like, S-tier DLC in my mind. I think it does a great job of balancing difficulty and making things very tense. I mean, I've played these games a lot, but I still had a good time with the difficulty. And this is a fun DLC as well. I'm excited to try it out and finish it tomorrow. And I think, honestly, maybe we'll have time to do the ending, maybe? I keep saying that. I still want to build a house and a couple other things, but it could be any day now. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Oh my goodness, Dodo. Dodo, I was just ending, bro. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it turned out at the wrong... I looked at the clock.